got him again. Yes. Thanks, Spike. Welcome back. Thanks for the 3 months, mate. Aiden Oak, thanks for the 4 months. You look like you eat straight butter. Thank you. Welcome back. Thanks to all 3 of these. So, which backline were we referring to, Dragon Amila?
Select your hero.
Forgets his own spins. Forgot his joke. CJ Bliss. I mean, you realize, like, I've had a million Make-A-Wish backlines. Like, CJ Bliss is definitely not the first Make-A-Wish support line. Like, genuinely, there's no shortage of Make-A-Wish kids in the support lines of my team history. So, yeah. It wasn't so much that it's not like I've forgotten what a Make-A-Wish backline meant. You know, I was just wondering, like, who was I saying it about this time? That's all. No, I don't miss them at all. I really enjoy not coaching. Unter Frogger is a great Make-A-Wish backline, genuinely though. Like me having to fucking play like support to heal Frogger. Like, you've seen how bad my aim is. Like, imagine me on the aim intensive role.
Welcome to New Junk City.
They were
Total hacks!
They've got Bookman 333 on tank, mate. Like, this is possibly game for the ages.
Oh, Reinhardt here. Got a good feeling about it.
We're in this together.
Just got Masters. Feeling pretty good.
Not as quick as I used
Wow.
Highest rank I've been in a
fresh.
minute.
Fastest gun in
Fresh
the New
Masters
West.
feeling?
Well, I've improved a lot because
Years ago, I used to
last
think you were
season
an
I was
player
platinum
because
one, but
I
this
mean, I
season
used to be,
I'm
right?
five, so
Like the first hero that I
probably me and
got
not the
top
game.
500 on was Ana. Not Lucio. The first heroes that I got top 500 on were Ana and Zen.
1.
Let's invest. I show finance says, hello, anyone want to invest today? Hunter, how do I play other flex DPS besides Tracer without going negative?
Hustle up.
Learn. Thanks for the 5 bits. I'll look into this question momentarily, please help.
Oh. Oh, no life.
Haha.
They're on the point. Send them back.
I think I feel like if you're good at Tracer, it's surprising if you can't play the other ones. It's probably practice, because Tracer's the hardest one. And the principles apply the principles that apply on Tracer to being good apply to literally everything else.
Walking in.
You can rely more on healing. On the other
Dang it.
ones. Oh. I've completely given up. Turns out I didn't have to give up for another 2 seconds. Should I play Gen.G? I know hit scan's easy and all. But we have 2 hit scans at the moment. Thank you for the 6-7 bits, Atrax. I'll wash you
We get like a Junkrat.
very regularly. Hunter's mustache.
Railgun charge. Breaking them down.
He's still peak. I should have kept looking.
Need repairs.
Shut up, Remy.
Area denial. Efficient design at work.
I'll watch here.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Try to keep up.
Minor perk unlocked.
Stay down.
Flashpoint unlocked.
I'm on fire. Clear out. Catch me up.
Oh, got a little hype train going. I'm looking into this, I swear. Hold up.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Let's.
Big. Didn't you say you're gonna go life wave off?
He said he could if you wanted it, but you never discovered. Alright, thank you Atarax for the 6-7 bits. Thank you the Fallen One for the 6-7 bits. Thank you Rangsangs for the 2 bits, although obviously a little bit less than the others. And then thank you Atarax for the 5 community gifted, which is proc to 1 gift sub from Valorant. Thank you very much. Collective Fist.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
Soothing your wounds. Not so fast. Can I get some healing? This ends now.
Did you say that?
Let the kitsune
Oh, oh mine was bad.
Cybernetics regulated.
Thanks Atarax. We are so back.
Area denial. Enemy here. I'm on fire. Clear out. Railgun charge.
Oh no.
Next, flashpoint.
Kitsune Rush.
together.
Don't say that.
Dodge
Oh, we haven't used Willy ult yet.
We'll go there.
Going in.
Railgun powered
Shoot
and
up.
ready to
Shoot
fire.
up.
Show 'em what you got.
Shut up. Going in. Spin.
This ends now.
On game soon, like what do you want me to do? Do you want me to just like sit AFK for 45 minutes before the game starts?
I'll have to find a better
Do I not have time for a flashpoint game? Oh, we used it that fight, nice.
Yeah, used it on me. Got no value.
Better than nothing.
Shit, fucking idiot.
Better than a kick in the head. Lucio's hopping around, but I just don't have the physical ability to take him down.
Guess I'm the air support.
Yeah, you do. Don't ever doubt yourself.
Ah,
The
fuck
second
with
you
that,
doubt
so
yourself in a
heavy.
video game is the second you're gone in real life.
Double achievement there.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Not so fast. Kill confirmed. This ends now.
Terrible.
That feels much better. Cooling down.
Yeah, Hunter is definitely in the main DPS round.
Area denial. Coming through. Railgun still at full power.
What's Harvey's first law, mate? Come on.
Have to defend the point.
This is a
I'm
raw
on my
Gen.G on
game
point.
now.
Junkyard. Secure.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
Next,
Coming
flashpoint.
through.
The ducks.
Davi's messaging, man.
Oh, my set
Get a load
high.
of this guy. Enemy
Bye,
here.
everyone.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Witness the flame of my soul.
Need repairs. Not so fast. Railgun charge.
Unlocked.
Capturing the point.
Thank you.
Just flatten the lobby. With 360 and no one's ever see it.
Oh, shit.
I was trying to go for a little stroll there, but feels like I've been caught out. I posted it in general for further review. I'll look into it.
I'm liking fire.
Recalculating. We're outnumbered.
I'm sure there'll be some slot.
Dodge this. Team.
Hard to go without it. It's on with video, I think.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I need healing.
Oh, wait, Remy, you're kind of goated. I think I was shit talking to you the other day, but I'm sorry.
Starting to share the vision on Big Rem.
Disrupting.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Monster on you, Roadhog on you.
Can't I see him, mate? He said him blind.
Think I'd ever let you down?
Big sigh,
Hitting the ground running.
eh? Oh,
My dragon strike is ready.
Okay. You can't hide.
That feels much better. Clear out.
Dragon consume you.
I'll touch. It's a bit committal.
This
Oh, back
ends
one.
now.
It's a full set, mate.
Oh. Well, no.
We're gonna go the distance on this
Backup
one.
is still on the way.
Kill. Lost. Next, flashpoint refinery.
How did Turtle
That
Hacks
point
get off
needs
this here?
capturing. Move it.
I'm here for healing.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm going in on that.
Yeah. What the fuck?
10 seconds.
The fuck is that? How did...
No fucking way.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Nah.
You got like a Junkrat.
Gonna need a new paint job after
Need a
this.
Junkrat. The fuck?
Junkrat Prime is
That's
ready.
vexed me. Go walk on the side. Press me alt and miss everything. You ready, mate?
Yep.
Alright, ready, steady.
This ends now.
Push the log in there again. It's the second time I've gone to the side and he's whole fucking. Oh my god.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Yeah, I gotta press the other one.
I'm in.
It's tough, mate. It's tough. Get him, Remy. Let's get a little rush action going, yeah?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Taste.
Lee Wan Huanglan, the tide is with you. Dive in.
Oh, what a hook. Why? How will
What?
fucking die? shit fucking supports. Oh, Orban, you're 3 and 7. You've been playing carry this whole game.
This
You're 3 and
ends
7 on
now.
carry. You're 3 and 7 on carry. Oh, you're. So you're just shit. You're shit at the game, so you compensate with your fucking positivity, and that's why you get your fucking endorsements. You're shit. Yeah, cry question mark. I'm reporting you, so you lose your endorsement. You stupid fucking retard.
Play of the game.
Wholesome Speedy.
You aren't good at the game either. I'm GM1. Go kill yourself. Actually, slit your wrist.
Oh. Welcome to us. Fuck me. Oh, wholesome Speedy. Oh. Chubby Chicken, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Hi there. Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
True, Daniel, true. Welcome, Chubby Chicken. Thank you very much.
Double kill.
I really thought we were going to win that last fight, to be honest.
Double kill. Triple
Like,
kill.
went for that,
Quadruple kill.
got my one. Guess Blade just ate us up.
Minor perk unlocked.
I got the title blast after. I think I'd already dashed, so I couldn't really do anything with that. Like, killed the back man. Like a lot of time off the clock, chasing him for the kill.
Triple kill.
Wait till I tell Em about
Oh yeah,
that
your
one.
360 shadow. I won't show it on stream because it's really annoying for me to show stuff on stream with how I have my captures and audio stuff set up. I'm checking this.
Now
out.
watch this though. I'm doing the 360.
That's your voice? Oh my god, it's so loud. That's your voice? Dude, you have such a stereotypical deep Russian voice, dude.
Vote for a map.
You sound like you own a fucking sauna in Brooklyn or something. Like, sorry about the sound. Sorry about the volume of that clip. I didn't realize how loud it was going to be when he exploded with audio in my ears. On XR.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Spady's account has already been banned. Spady's account has already been banned for that pop off. Thanks for the 4 months, Sylvie. Welcome back. That was fast.
Arriving at Coliseo.
Oh god, I can't believe I lost that on skin. When that fucking BAP windowed and he was like alone on our side, like that bothered me. That really vexed me. That was really bad. Like it was so stupid. And he walked out through our whole team. Like I pushed out to where he was and I missed because I suck. And then he just walked through our whole team and lived. Like what the fuck? Saunas are goated. Saunas are very nice. We all love a sauna. Hi YouTube chat. W thumbnail? What's
We're
the
in this
thumbnail for
together.
today?
All of us.
Less than best, Sludgeway. Less than
Watch
best.
those legs. We've got work to do.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
I greet you.
What do you mean you can't invest in saunas?
Greetings.
Who said that?
Peace.
How little they know.
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's get
Oh,
this done.
Die House, thanks for the 2 months. House, vexed. My contribution to the streamer fund costs exactly how much I'm willing to invest.
Good to see
It's a
you.
prime, so it's free. Okay, Ash? Oh no.
Patch me up.
Ash me up.
Thanks for the help.
Hey, stick with the
Railgun
robot.
powered and ready ready to fire.
Waiting for someone to hard scope, you know what I mean? Like,
Protecting.
it's Katsuzu, but I'm really close now. Oh my god, this guy knows how to bend it. Bounce it.
Inbound with cargo.
Over here!
Railgun charged.
I need to heal. I must be shot in the head is what I actually need. That is the treatment that I deserve for that performance. Ah. Oh, Bunnykins, it'll be time to play soon.
Outnumbered.
It'll be time to
Watch
play soon.
yourselves. Ugh.
The enemy is moving the barricade! Stop them!
Hello.
Your portfolio is down 15% in 2 days. It's the Russian portfolio. I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat and standing in the middle of nowhere. I can't be a streamer. I can't be a gameplay streamer. It's impossible. If my movement was bad before,
Recalculating.
just wait until I'm fucking reading about Fairboob's stock portfolio in Russia.
Enemy here.
Disrupting.
Ashes alone.
I need healing. Healing them. Clear out.
I think I've caught blasted.
Right over.
I'm 0-3.
This
Talk it out again.
ends now. If they won't quit,
Hey, Jem.
neither will I.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with ones like that, Atarax. No, Atarax. Fairboob. Sakura got permaban on Twitch. Sends one message in a chat to that cat and instantly permaban on Twitch. Auto permaban.
Area
Rusty.
denial. Can I get some
Fuck you out pretty
healing?
far there, Sigma.
That feels much better.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Okay, hold on.
Dodge this.
Just re-naked old mate's face for a bit.
Bingo!
Nothing a quick repair doesn't fix. Breaking them down.
The hell?
Out far.
I really thought that the Ashe would be coaching up like where the mini was and stuff, but she coached up from then. My ears don't function well enough to identify that.
Hitting the ground
It's okay.
running.
I am.
I think we've won anyway, and now I can change it from one course to something else.
Go, go, go!
I felt like this was going to be a good matchup for me to play, but I've just hopelessly fed every fight. I think I need to stop and assess a little bit.
Clear out.
Like, I can't be losing this matchup from my POV.
Catch me up.
It's so free for me.
Start pushing the barricade.
The only way to lose is by losing the hit scan duel, which I suppose is a deceptively easy way to lose if I'm got by both of their hit scans, but the comp is crap. Careful, King. Like, now I have 7
I need
HP.
healing.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
This ends now.
Can't do anything here.
Breaking them down.
I'll go Gen.G. Gen.G is an excellent pick. We have D.Va, Tracer, Zen, Kiri, and they have double hit scan. I will go Gen.G. Hi, Akame. Oh no. Arkham Mega kill me.
Enemy here.
2 and 5. This is the inflection. Everything will be different now. W Susan. Block the card a little bit. Block the card a little bit.
Activating
Over.
self-destruct sequence.
We don't even have to go. Here's try to slow down. Drop on the Sojin's head. I die there.
This ends now.
Pass into the iris.
They're Sojin is very active.
The enemy's pushing forward.
Akame
We've got to stop them.
got killed.
Enemy forward spawn.
Don't know what that means. Huge Suzu again. This Kiri just knows nothing but game-winning Suzus every time.
Come on now. Let's go.
Minor turret unlocked.
I hear the soldier behind, and I ignore it briefly, and then the consequences of my ignorance immediately
Come to me for heal.
come to hurt me. And now we have like a very W push going on right now, so like we got a reset off the sig. We're back to jump. Another W Suzu! Like every Suzu is just a huge, massive W from this guy, to be honest. Nothing makes me more upset than terrible support play.
We're so close to taking the lead.
Grab that ball. Okay, I can absolutely use it.
Barricade must stay in motion.
Is this Necros? Yeah, the pacifist blade strat actually worked, the trig did it not.
I am healed.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Lee Wan Kwanglan!
Activating self-destruct sequence.
It'll even out in the wash.
Nana Korobi Yaoki.
Approaching the final destination.
9 and 7 versus 20 and 1. I feel like I deserve to be at this rank, right? Like 9 and 7 versus 20 and 1. I feel like me and our Tracer are contributing equal numbers.
Approaching the final destination.
She missed this so soon. Got your one? Yeah, I got my one. I shot my deflect until I got one. So kind. So yeah, they missed Suzu, and then they straight line and died of me deflecting.
My blade is ready to be
Highlight real blade, or do we play for last?
Let's kick this off.
Yujin no KO.
This ends now.
30 seconds remaining.
They got the robot.
He's in full. No, the thing is, like, if I did the pacifist blade again and just stood still.
It's okay, Unter.
like-
Just lock in last fight.
Okay, I'm a last fight Gen.G anyway. It's gonna be great.
Last fight, Merchant.
Merchant.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, it could have been the deflect of the century.
Wait. Just group. Can we just chill?
I got another time spawn for that.
Enemy forward spawn room.
Guys, just chill.
I'm so calm right now. We don't have wave spawn anymore. Be careful, folks. It's like one fight if we fucking hit.
We have lane. Respect the
Soldier's one. Soldier's like clean one.
Soldier did.
Soldier's no slide. You ready?
Let the Kitsune
Lane.
狂澜
Lucio low. Lucio low.
Yes!
Last chance. Rally to me.
Last fight, Gen.G.
The last fight merchant.
GG's, mate. Sorry for going 14 and 10 in a game where you're dropping a nuke. Like,
Of the
it
game.
can happen.
You'll fix it.
This guy. Well done, Tracer. And Subs went crazy as well. Nice Genji's always finish last. Ah, fuck me dead. Alright, let me get the clean feed going. What a champion. At least he's honest, you know? At least he's honest. Stream feed is here. Bang it over here. Bang it in full screen. Full screener. And... do you have audio? Does it work? Tell me you have audio. Tell me you can hear the music. When are we opening the loot boxes? Who's to say, man? Who's to say? I'm definitely not in a position to say. Yes, music? Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna brew myself a cup of Joseph before I run out of time. Thank you, Jam. Someone keeping the Ricardo please alive when nobody else will. Alright. I've chosen style over simple. Am I stupid? Yes. C word, thank you very much for the 12 months. I have this month with the left instead of the right. That's a rarity. Can we get some Ricardo please in the chat? Hello. I think people that watch stuff on their phone loudly in public without earphones should be taken by firing squad. Hello, Citrus. Treading lightly. That's good. 4 and 14 on maps, but people seem to think that it's going to go differently. Are they the first game of the day? Good night, handsome doggo. It's 3 AM here for me too. I think I did, Taboo. I think I did. Oh god. If Gen.G doesn't win this, it's over, sadly. Sorry, Backbone. I mean, yeah. I mean, the fact that people have been playing... Hi, Hedamoon. The fact that people have been playing Symmetra and they haven't won it all, despite that, is pretty bad. Yeah, Backbone with the Diva traffic. I mean, it's only their 4th week. Give them a break. Backbone, DPS, picture of Diva. Yeah. Just works. Happy to see you this afternoon. You look great today. Thank you, Hedamoon. Get back in quick play. DBA. I don't want to. Thank you, Hawkeye SB, for the 10 months. Appreciate that very much. Bang. Coffee's coming up. Plug in my mouth. It's going red. Coffee comes up. Now that my coffee has been poured, I'm going to put some Bonjila on the back of my tongue because unfortunately, in my haste, I forgot to put the lid back on the Bonjila before sticking my fingers down my throat to apply it to the back of my tongue. And I've squeezed half of the tube out onto my hands. So, it can happen, I suppose. But it shouldn't happen. Okay, so we're starting the week out strong. We've got Gen.G versus Good Guys. YouTube stream is live, all the usual stuff. If we could boost the YouTube likes, by the way, 9 likes for 50 viewers. Abysmal ratio. Absolutely abysmal ratio. Do better, YouTube viewers. But yeah, all good to go, all ready to rumble, and we're already completely locked in on this game because we care about this one. And you can see Gen.G have first banned Roadhog, second ban from Good Guys. They're going to ban out the Cassidy, not the Symmetra. They're saving their sim ban for when they can actually play the Hog. The Hog ban was going to come out at some point, don't worry.
Come out, they're going to play fun comps.
Hello.
They're going to... Hello. You in? You going into map now as well?
Yeah.
Nice. I was just saying this is a game between a team with fragile confidence in Gen.G versus a team with boundless confidence from their French Hog.
Oh god. We all love a French Hog, but forgot to change my team, so I have Zomber on my team versus Nightmare. Rowan, be so fucking serious right now. You made your bed, now you get to lay in it. Shockwave, this game is going to be tough. Tough for Gen.G, I'm afraid.
Thank you, Exilophone, for the 2 months. And yeah, Valorant, currently in my top gifted. Cheers, Valorant. You been getting the Valorant love as well?
How good are the French? What are you doing? Did you just get off work or something, Drew? What are you doing? 29, 28, 27.
28, 27.
Yeah, it
26,
just works.
just
works.
works.
Athrax, thanks for the gift sub to Trans Fluttershy. No, I mean, honestly, can you refund that? Like, can you refund that? Trans Fluttershy is such a fucking freeloader. Like, I need Trans Fluttershy to get the ads. Thank you very much, Athrax, but please refund that shit. Alright, just because it's gone to Trans Fluttershy, not because I don't want the money. SXJ on Burrow's immediate double skill commitment, but manages to survive the initial turn. Gen.G, they're very backed up though. They've taken lots of damage. Backers no shift. Tread dead on the bridge. And Crocs holders are smiling right now, Xavier.
Oh boy, yeah, late death for Tread here as well, and that's going to be a reset of all the energy. And I really feel when you talk about the sort of the mental game coming into this and Gen.G's struggles with confidence so far, a bad start could have serious repercussions throughout the series. And remember, Gen.G do come in as the higher seeds. This is their map. This is their choice of bans. They took away the Hog immediately. But now trouble's here. SXJ's been forced underground. Wave already out onto Crocs. Kitsune rush early from Knail. No ult to match it with yet. Good Guys try and take a back step. They need this Tidal Blast from Donalwich.
Jeez, you can take Sky Ripper out of the roster, but you can't take his ult usage out, apparently. Tidal Blast comes out onto Crocs. He's pressing forward. He gets the stun on Knail. Can't find the kill because Tread. Sentinel hits the bubble to save the day. Unburrow in the backline. SXJ, he plays his life, drills back out to the Mega Health Pack. He's going to have a flank in a matter of moments. Gen.G, they need to push now or they're going to get pinched. SXJ in the back, tossing them around, beat out from Crispy. Good Guys now, they drop the downpour. Tread is caught. Suzu does nothing. And Gen.G, a huge ult investment in that fight. Double support ultimate. And they couldn't even leverage the flip from the early pick.
Good Guys can see the space there as well. They didn't get the flip though. Zodiel's going to die.
Go,
in.
you good
Spawn, Crocs there. Little few more points for that one. Was a pretty heavy ult investment in the end. Had to use both support ults and the downpour, but Gen.G invested as well. Gen.G, Grav, Overclock, Death Blossom soon. They have all the ults to win this here, but look at Keo. He's positioned quite aggressively here. Wants to farm up this rail. Backbone's going for the TP. Bubble comes through. Holds on to that Wraith. Keo shifted already. Tectonic Shock in the back now, looking for these trades. Zodiel's going to die. Hasn't popped the overclock. Grav is out, but they've taken so much damage. Oh, they do get the kills eventually. Backbone is good for the follow-up. Tread finds the connection as Crocs is going to live. Thank you, Crocs.
Crocs making it all the way out. He's so... No! Save it!
Yes.
He saved. Yes. Just amazing. Even people that have eggs on their roster will be happy with that one. A bit of free healing. All right. Crocs managed to survive. Deathless run. Honestly though, Gen.G, they've got to be pretty happy with this retake. I mean, they only had to spend the grab. Now they've got double DPS ult, they've got the rush. Exus behind on that. Tidal Blast turn for Jonowich. I mean, there's so many solutions between the Suzu and all of the bubbles for Tread. Really, it's honestly a very difficult retake for good guys, no matter the ult state, and they're still at a deficit, so no free lunch here.
Tidal Blast there for Jonowich now if they want to start with that one. Or potentially a Kitsune rushes. Zodiac will pause the Overclock, nails Eggs on the side now. Venture coming in for him as well. SXJ is 1 HP, trying to land on Coast. Backbone will sweep that one up. And that is a lovely cheap fight for Gen.G.
Yeah, nice and cheap, only one ultimate invested. You can see Crispy is about one fight away, or one slow fight away from getting the beat online. Bacchus has gone quite deep though, and it looks like Bacchus might have just fed his life away. Tidal Blast comes out from Jonowich. Crocs has found Bacchus and Kanail. 5v3 situation. Crispy with the funny boop on the bridge. Looking for... Oh, no way. They found 2 trades. Zodial's found Keo and Jonowich. Crocs will take down another. Takes Crispy. Somebody's gone over to the point and leveraged the flip as well for Gen.G, but Zodial... Oh, he's dead. Crocs has just done it all. He hasn't died yet, has he?
Yeah, no healing as well. Backbone's low on HP. Crocs is behind him. Bubble allows Backbone to get that Raven. There's nearly a grab and Blossom. Gen.G nearly have the ults. Blossom comes through, but Keo shuts it down. Tread, 4% from the grab. Downpour finds nothing. Crispy's looking for a boop. Grab is out from Tread. Who is in the grab? Keo dies to it. Everyone's in the grab. Zodiac and Crispy get 2. Gen.G are not out of it yet. Crocs and SXJ now on point. It's a 2v2 looking for Crispy. Half HP. Zodiac was no choice but to stay on the point. SXJ, Crispy's hunting him down. Now it's a 1v2. Crocs is there by himself. He has the beat. Crocs gets the kill. He's 1 HP. Backbone is back and Gen.G hang in there.
Oh, Crocs and SSJ. You must win that. You cannot be losing that scene. The Sojin and the Lucio. Just push the Sojin. Only one of the 2 targets can actually kill you. And good guys now, they've desperately thrown their ultimates into that fight. They've got nothing for the retake. A pulse and maybe an overclock, but Crispy's beat can absolutely dominate this. An overclock for Zodial as well. Going to be so good later on in the fight. Point touch comes through for good guys, but this is now the last fight. Crocs with the tap, snares exchanged. Pulse goes completely wide for SXJ. You can see Kanail's quite low though. No Suzu, maybe no TP. Beat for Crispy catches all 5 members of Gen.G as they push deep. But good guys, they've tried to kite this one out. Crocs is under a lot of pressure. Keo's down, Jonowich is down. It might just have slipped, Abby.
This is such an important comeback here for Gen.G. Talk about how the start can impact the rest of the series, and clutching out on map 1, dealing with that, dealing with what in many ways is good guys' best comp, but the comp we've seen him have the most success on in this Kiri Wu Yang Hazard comp. Dealt with it, clutched it, the grabs were nailed. It was a really poor first fight, but other than that, felt a lot more even. Felt like Zodial found his place, found important trades during all of these things, converted the ult situations, converted that beat push at the end as well. And maybe that's just a round that will settle Gen.G a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if there were concerns, this should have eased them, but good God. What an absolutely criminal retake that was secured. Little 4v2 action turns into a 2v2 where there's still a tank advantage, and wow, huge clutch for Gen.G. Good guys. Not sure how they're meant to lose in a series where they drop, you know, more than one fight, so we'll have to wait and see. Tread now over to the Diva as well, rather than the Zarya. So Zodial now is going to be in a world of pain if ever Crocs and SXJ can close the gap. But I mean, SSJ was getting a lot of value with the gimmick pick, you know, making the smell over to, oh my God, Zodial in so much trouble already, but is able to slide out. Suzu invested. Rail connects onto Crispy, but no kill. SXJ might have no recall here, has to be careful as well. Seems to be pinched a little bit. Everybody from Gen.G trying to take their turn, but it looks like good guys might just get a free first flip.
Yeah, they're going to get the flip out of that. They were trying to fight for the side, but good guys kind of won it and won the point side here. So Gen.G caught in between both, dealing with none. And Keo's found Crispy early. Zodial responds immediately. 4v4 now, flying to the backline. Another one for Zodial. He is turning it on here on the Sojin. 2 picks already as they try and regain control. Backline is caught in the corner. Easy one for Tread there. They lost Kanail actually during that. And Zodial was tied to Crocs in the middle. No healing left though, so they should be able to sweep up Crocs. Wait, no exits with him there. Not enough, yeah. Good cleanup in the end from Gen.G, but they can see 25%.
There's a very nice eat there from Tread at the end. Stops Eggs to Suzu going through. If the Suzu landed, I think Crocs could have maintained, maybe even found another trade, but very nicely done from Tread, and that's going to be Gen.G. I mean, they do ultimately win the first fight, but 25% conceded for it. So many ults around the corner, good guys, with the exception of Keo's overclock. Keo definitely getting the worst end of the deal here versus Zodial, who's really been coming alive. Double support ultimate about 10% away right now for good guys. Already a Kitsune Rush available for Kanail, who was briefly on no team at all, but has returned to Gen.G. Kitsune Rush available now, but good guys are just taking it slow, waiting for their turn, trying to posture forward a little bit. First rush comes out from Kanale. Crocs looks to be in need of help, but no, they've kited this one out, actually. So, yeah, no, not Eggs.
They haven't.
What are you doing
Eggs
wide?
gets caught.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a greedy play there from good guys. They had the ults to match it in that scenario, but they tried to kite to give themselves advantage. Maybe they thought Crispy was a bit closer to beat because they actually just had ult advantage there through the support. So maybe a bit of a miscount. Now they do definitely have a clear ult advantage for this retake, though. They're trying to get around the corner. Early overclock from Zodial to try and force him back. Dealing with a Tracer behind. Tags him up, forces him back. Pushing for another kill. Damage onto Eggs. Nothing out of this now. And the Tidal Blast onto SXJ. He's killed Kanale. Bomber's been forced as well. SXJ doesn't get anything with the stun, but Downpour's been flung out as well. They have got Tread stuck in the corner. Just a baby left now. They'll be able to finish that one off on the way back to point. Backbone is here with a Blossom. Nearly a beat if they want to stall, but I think it will just be stolen. Backbone doesn't actually get that much stall in the end either.
Yeah, Gen.G, they come away from this one probably wishing that good guys just had to burn a little bit more into the day. Crocs pressing towards spawn takes quite a bit of damage, but the double pocket is there. He should be just fine. You can see right side, we've got Zodial. Crocs actually in a bit of trouble now. He needs to be very careful. Overclock comes out from Keo, but back as the TP up top. He hits the spin inside Crispy's beat. And good guys, I mean, they've only used the clock in that scene, but they just got completely caught out. Crocs getting poked a bit too low, everyone on the kite, and they fall right into Jamie's hands with that spin.
Yeah, Gen.G invested more ults, but it was really the loss of the neutral that caused good guys all the problems. Now it's last fight for good guys. They have Kitsune Rush, they have Pulse Bomb, a clear ult advantage. Gen.G are actually backing it up to point here. It's going to take the fight on point, but this should give Eggs a pretty good Kitsune Rush. The Sim is the reason they backed it up. They're scared of a TP over the top. They don't want to concede the flip here. So now Gen.G are going to try and play it slow, play for their own Kitsune Rush. Kanale's not far away.
Well, Darkus is TP'd up top. Kitsune Rush is out for Eggs. It's all over the point. This might just be a free flip here for the good guys. But, of course, Gen.G, they're going to be able to swing back in with their own Kitsune Rush. So, really important that the good guys find value fast in the neutral. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to give up the point for long. Pulse goes wide for SXJ. Crocs in on the flank trying to find a kill. Wall does not block the rush. And that might be all she wrote here for good guys on the first map. Oh.
Yeah, they can bleed into this. They have the Sim TP, they have the Tracer, but they're all so low. They're sweeping over that Sim now. Crocs is coming back on ball, but it is looking like it will be Gen.G taking this first one. Overclock to make sure the job is done. Bull can get a few more touches. There's a Tracer behind as well. Zodial's going to deal with that one. Eggs giving him a boost. He's baited him into a boop, actually. Crocs has got the environmental kill. He's still half HP. He's going to get one more touch. They still kind of need more out of this as well. Another Suzu actually lands onto Crocs. Eggs will die for it, though. It's surely still not enough. Jonowich nearly has the final blast. Really going to keep him. He can throw it onto Crocs. Crocs is going to peek for it now. Can he find the stun? Jonowich is in big trouble in lane. Crocs is on the point. TP onto point now. Suzu's been forced out of Kanale. Crocs is going to come in for the slam. Tread's trying to mark this one out. Gen.G really need to finish it. Crocs is low now. SXJ gets one more touch. This is surely it now. They can't get a final touch, and Gen.G will close it out.
Sky's died 3 times by now, by the way. I'm, as a Crocs head, I'm starting a campaign to put Sky back in the lineup right this second, you know? Like, for somebody that's deeply invested in the results of Crocs. Let's look at the scoreboard right now. 18 and 6.
It's an 18 and 6.
10k damage. I mean,
he's a lost map.
He's pumping damage, but we need this series to be an earner. You know what I mean? Like, he needs to post points. And Jamie's 20 and 4. Like,
this is his good series, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Keo 13 and 9. Like, shit.
I mean, if there's one player in OWCS who loves a trade, it's Keo.
Fuck. He's not on my roster, thank God, but...
Yeah, I mean, I know a little bit of comedy at the end when Zodial gets baited to the edge and booped off by Crocs, but actually, really impressive showing from Zodial in that first one. I think as much as, you know, maybe the death of Hitscan has been overrated, certainly for these two teams, they have 2 players who just really prefer to play Hitscan much stronger on that hero, so I expect we're going to be pretty much Sojin head-to-head for large parts of this.
Yeah. I don't know, just wait for the hog pick, mate. Just wait for the hog pick. Hog band's already out. I mean...
Sim band's available in this next map as well, right?
I mean,
that's for one quick esports. Yeah.
Yeah. Jamie just played Reaper all the way, right?
Yeah, well, it's probably a good sign for, like, this is their alternative version of a comp, right? Then if they do run into that. You do feel, though, like if we get taken to like an Icon Wolves type thing, you know, that's where Gen.G will maybe need the TP a little bit more.
Yeah. Joy Thief, thanks you very much for the 8 months. Welcome back. So he'll stuck on my roster, make God bless him rail shots. Yeah, no, he'll be railing, mate. He'll be railing. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, wait, should I look at some numbers?
8 points for Crocs.
8 points?
8 points.
That's really great. I'm actually really happy with that.
8 points in a lost map.
I don't know if you saw when I was before I was doing my, you know, like I've got my plan, but can I find myself an alternative plan I'm happier with, you know? Mate,
what is going on with the broadcast? Like, now they've got Jake and Johnny on. Like, what? Are they just rotating out the main folks? Like,
a bit of J&J.
Where's Mitch and Morello, man? Like,
the M&M?
Yeah, where are the M&Ms? You say, you know, Johnny, he's getting his lip service in for his employer. He's wearing a fucking Warcraft shirt, you know.
Give me Kunster's job!
Please, please, God, keep hiring me, please. I'll rep the brands and everything. Like... Fuck's sake.
Mitch is doing Valorant. Ah, fair.
So that tweet that he made about how he was done for the year was just Kappa, right? Like,
I've still not seen this tweet. Are you sure you didn't just see it in a dream?
I seen it. Someone even linked it in the chat after I was talking about it. Like, that's it for the year.
Thank you, Jin, for the tier 1. 16 months. SXJ should play Farah so we can call him the Maltese Falcon. Great shout. Yeah, what is... I knew a guy from Malta once. He was in my... in one of my first gaming clans when I was but a boy. And he played for the Malta under-18s rugby team. Which I think, actually... There's not that many people in Malta, so I think, not to disrespect him, it's quite easy to get into the Malta under-18 rugby team.
Fire KN, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the 2 months, Mark. Fucking hell, when were you last up to me? You're the type of motherfucker that would have a founder's badge or something, Mark. Like, you've been following me since 2018, bro. Like,
Malta has rugby, but not very good. Is Jake in a white room with a poster of trees behind him? No, he's in a forest. That was, I think, our conclusion last week. Thank you, Pollen's Pack, for the 5 months. How close was map 1? Close 2-0. Close 2-0 to Gen.G. Every multinational team has the same guys playing. It's like, who was it? Was it Iceland at the World Cup, where it's like, our left back he's the best left back in the country, but he's also our postman. A lot of time for those type of things. It's the same at the Olympics, right? You'll get like, this person might be the best, I don't know, pole vaulter in the world. And they also work as an accountant.
Johnny, what do you mean is Johnny not on the mic setup, or am I tripping? What does that even mean? You say you know Johnny comes from money. He's got golden fittings on his microphone boom arm, you know? A little low key flex. That's a 24 carat
his mic is
right there
in my house.
Yeah. 24 carat bolt right there. I love when Sky plays every week, apart from when I pick him against good guys. You see, the problem here, Grisgold, is that you decided to rely on Sky for anything. Like, how hard would it be to get back into Overwatch at the current meta? Is there heaps to learn? I mean, bro, when did you last play? Like, it's not so much about the meta, Mark, but like, I mean, didn't you stop playing in Overwatch 1? Like, there's like a billion new fucking characters and maps and stuff, like game types and shit. But to be honest, it's all the same. Like, yeah. You'd probably still be fine if you can still point and click with a mouse. Frothy Philly 7, always good for his one. I would like to remind you that every fixture Frothy Philly 7 has after, last week is just like nightmare rotation. It's like, I mean, he's actually just getting spit roasted by SSG, Team Liquid, and Geekay. Like, it's just going to be... I mean, Frothy Philly 7 is genuinely going to get his insides turned out by the time you're done wasting your points on him. Like,
surely they could have fixed Atlas by now and put it back in the map pool now.
Ultra Instinct. You say you like that I have the OWCS casters muted. Mate, that's the whole point of the co-stream. Xavier and I cast the games. That's the whole product we've got going on here.
This is the business model.
Yeah.
This is...
You get to listen to us. Like that's what people are here for, I think.
We're the product. Grapple. Nothing. Nobody showing.
Casting?
Crocs has...
I need numbers.
I shouted the name of the ability. Do
47,
I need to do more?
46, 45, 44, 43.
It just works.
Just works.
Like us. Crocs is on the hog on the defense. It's a Zarya, Reaper, Sojourn to start for Gen.G. Kia will be matching that Sojourn as well. So we've seen Sojourn get quite a lot of freedom into these Reaper Tracer type 1s. But now
Crocs.
a lot of damage early on onto Crocs. He's going to back it up. Also,
Keo.
it's going to be a Kiri Lucio mirror as a result of that Wu Yang Bang. Keo dies as they flood in here. Crocs is still lurking for a flank, but he needs to find something soon. Nothing off that hook, and he is low again.
Oh god, Crocs just gonna have to run away. Hail between his legs. Thanks to the follow, Trans Unter 42. Keep dreaming, mate. Alright, Crocs on the run. But just fishing for a hook. Can't really find much of anything. And you can see the high tempo approach from Gen.G has really overwhelmed good guys with the hog comp. Crocs needs a lot of resources if he has to play front to back, if he can't get the flanks off. And ultimately, back his TPs behind, forces everybody into a corner. And there's just not enough resources to keep it going. SXJ very nearly being taken down by Canale there. Recall forced immediately. But Hog on second point with all this high ground. Does this have legs, Xavier?
Yeah, I think I mean, Tread has no wings either, you know. Everyone's just going to be on the ground, so I think it might be a little bit capper, and they can still keep Keo up there if they want as well. They can take more of this, but really we need Crocs to be flanking. Oh, Suzu's late actually. SXJ's just killed one in the back. The Maltese Falcon, as they say. That's an easy one for him, and this is going to slow down Gen.G massively.
Oh, backline push in from Crispy right now. He wants that kill. Back his TP's behind as well to ensure that there is no trade. But SXJ, I mean, saving Private Ryan situation here. Somebody get SXJ out of there. Gen.G right now, 15 people. He goes for the pulse. He misses the pulse. Good meowing, Cinnabar. Good meowing. Everybody say good meowing to Cinnabar if possible, and have a bounce while you're at it. Crocs resets up onto the high ground, Eggs just poking away, but Gen.G, they are going to get a little bit of free car push here while we wait for SXJ to get back.
Yeah, taking it up now. They've got a few people just trying to clear this right-hand side as well, but they run into that hog. They want to turn on his hog as well. Loads of damage. Defensive Suzu is out. Jonowitz trying to speed them away. Exits trade for Kitsune rush here. Now, Gen.G just going to slow it down. Blossom over the top. Takes care of everybody from Backbone there. Huge swing for him, and now his second point is wide open. They can hold close, and they nearly have a grab.
I'm a little bit concerned that this may be a game's gone situation, Xavier. Good guys, do they even have like more than 2 elims? Like, this is looking rough. And now Zodiel has the long sight line for the overclock. Crocs has to touch. He can't get a good flank off. SXJ is already dead to Zodiel. Pre-ult, clock for clock right now. Keo just trying to contest Zo, but the beat comes out for Crispy, and now uncontestable. Gen.G, they're going to get a couple of players pushing cart. Touch is necessary, but Tread has the grab to C9 potentially. Crocs goes for the touch, fails. Keo tries to contest backline, fails, and we're looking at 5 minutes on third. Here I was telling people not to bet on Gen.G.
Yeah, well, I feel like this Crocs hole is maybe going to need a solution in week 5 all of a sudden. For now, though, Whole Hog versus Grav. Tread has kept hold of that powerful ultimate to try and snowball this. We've got SXJ moving over to the Venture now as we get to a more inside point. And just Crocs just going to tap Zodiel there. Gets the little hook onto Tread as well. This should force some bubbles out. Whole Hog into a corner and actually lets that one go. Turns on the Reaper instead. Wants to try and boot someone off the map. But Grav is there, but Tread's been pushed off. Backbone's getting pushed off as well. Unbelievable Grav. And at the very least, good guys beat it for it. But how on earth have they allowed that to happen?
Absolutely egregious from Gen.G. I mean, look, it's winnable.
What are they thinking?
What are they thinking? It's Tread. Crocs is being sped back into spawn. what hero now? Bit of Hazard gameplay? Yeah, he's back on training wheels, Doomfist. So, Crocs doesn't get the kill. Crocs gets the elimination, right? Or was it a suicide elimination?
Tread ends up like claiming it as a self-kill because of the splash.
Tough. Alright. Deep push in. Crocs manages to get the elim on Zodial. High tempo play coming back out. Tread nearly getting himself axed off the map as well. Big damage for Crocs. He's got the wall to keep him healthy as well. Now he can backslash on 92 HP. My kingdom for some healing on Crocs right now. As John with oh, go on, Keo.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Little fade away. And all of a sudden, good guys have found a way to make a stand at the bridge. It's going to be no ults just yet for good guys. Really need that overclock. They can even go early with this overclock. This bridge cross is very difficult for Gen.G. You can see them starting to lean right-hand side, take the safer passing, get a chance to connect with that Kitsune Rush, connect with that Death Blossom. If they can get close, it's going to be difficult for Keo. Really hard fight for good guys to win. They just need to make sure Keo gets a trade with this overclock at the least.
Or deep push for Backers has already forced Keo very far behind. Crocs is stuck behind enemy lines. SXJ going for the unburrow, but Crocs, he's trying to go over the top. He can't get out. Overclock's out for Keo. Spin in response from Backers. Piss taken. Zodial has slid off the map somehow. Oh no, he was dueling SXJ outside. It's been booped off. Well, it's not a boop because you can't deny environmentals on Thoji, so he fell off the map. But Gen.G, their push has been completely stopped by this ult from Keo and by Zodial's apparent inability to stay on the map.
Yeah, gravity on a clock get them through it for now, but Gen.G, they have their own overclock, they have the beat coming back as well. Good guys, they're really desperate for their own support ults to respond to. There's a little bit of a gap now. Keo is caught out. There's the overclock trying to chase it. Zodial nails the shot. Desperate for their ults now. Crocs goes down. Are they going to have to play recontest? X isn't going to get out.
They're going to get a recontest.
Yeah, they have ults if they can get back, but can they get back? There's a grav soon as well.
I mean,
SXJ's going to unburrow so early.
Are you going to touch the fucking point, SXJ, or are you just going to spend your entire immortal period off the payload? Kitsune Rush comes out now. Good guys, they just need a little bit more touch, and they get none of it. A C9 with downpour, with beat, with clock. I mean, with it's so bad. That's so bad. I'm going back and rewatching it.
Yeah, that's
like SXJ.
Really
he doesn't want to get shot out of the sky, right? So he burrowed. But he doesn't burrow to the point, because again, he doesn't want to get shot, like, going between planes.
He wants to burrow underneath the point, touch the entire time, and
well,
then
he couldn't get under, because if he tries to go from that balcony to under, he'll just die in midair, right? Because you're not immortal when you go between those two vertical planes. But then, like, when he winds up on burrowing, like, he's just off point. Now, I think Crocs C9, like, Crocs came out and went cross point or something. Yeah, like, Crocs just C9.
Well, there's no fancy penalty for that, so I think that's fine.
Yeah, but
Good to see you.
Crocs points are wrong for map 1. Is that true? Can I get a ticket check on that one, please? If you're listening to me, Jacob. Yeah, he only got 5.
no! Why? How does that miscalculation even happen?
It's Jacob's first day, mate.
Pleasure.
No.
Oh, listening. Oh, wait. Was I listening? I swear I just heard someone's voice. Was I just...
It's just me
I'm going
crying.
crazy.
Mate. It's just me crying.
Oh.
Alrighty, Gen.G, more of the same. Zarya, Reaper, Thojan. No flankers required. Just a bit of Reaper Soj action. Crocs, no Roadhog this time around. Just going to roll out on the Hazard. Instant force of the TP out of Canale. He's very, very low. You can see Crocs, he's looking for a target. He gets a slash onto Tread. Back is in the back as well, no Wraith. Counterwall is a miss for Crocs. Keo has fallen to Zodial with a melee, mind you. So Keo must have slid up to the enemy high ground and just lost that 1v1.
Loves a trade.
Yeah, loves a trade. Just good for a trade. Crocs scrapping with Tread right now, but Crocs going to have to back right out because Eggs has fallen as well.
Oh, sorry, I was checking. Yeah, it looks like the ticker thing's getting resolved now. And yeah, complete wipe for that one. Great first fight for Gen.G. A slight ult advantage, both in terms of the beat, the Kitsune Rush. And they're holding close for now. Zodial's going to slide back. Keo wants the heat. Takes a shot to the body. Will be okay, though. And good guys now can try and set up again. It seemed like they were able to force a lot of cooldowns out in the previous neutral. They've got the Wraith out of Backbone now. They can look to chase it if they want as well. But Backbone's got himself tucked in the corner. So Zodial taking a more defensive position on the high ground. Can see Crocs coming there. A wall to try and clear Backbone out, actually. But again, Keo is taken down. But at least it's a one-for-one trade. does love a trade. Dread's taking a lot of damage now, and Zodiel's looking at the flank. There's a Tracer there, but good guys, they've been pinned into this room now. They're in big trouble.
Oh, Croc's about half HP, but he just can't get out of the pit. He's so low all the time. Zodiel sweeps in from the flank, and I mean, it's just all she wrote. There's no ultimates to pull good guys out of this one. Losing Keo so early means that they just don't have the staying power. They don't have the damage versus the tank. Tread constantly walking forward, high charge, high damage with his hit scans beaming behind him. Meanwhile, Crocs, I mean, he's just got no leg to stand on. He's got no help. Not help!
Overclock now for Zodiel to keep this one going, and it's going to be a very difficult fight. They can start off that Kitsune rush, but Tread's going to get the grab partway through the fight. Crispin has the beat. They TP Backman in early, and Zodiel's just good for it again. Nails this one. Kitsune rush all over him. They're leaping in, but Zodiel is more than fine. He's killing them all. The beat from Crispy makes sure he stays alive through all of it, and there's one player left behind, I think. Zodiel's looking for it now, but SXJ is deep behind.
Oh, this is an absolute disaster for the Crocs holders like me. This is starting to look like a Peps loss as well, you know? Like, this is ugly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I was all in on, like, you know, French camaraderie. Like, I don't know if I can stand this. This might be the end of my stage if they can't pull their fingers out. You can see Kia goes wide, Grab's available. Not going to use it, just going to drop a personal bubble. Overclock comes out, Crocs is dead. Oh god, it's going to be a negative map at this stage. Grab comes out. Yeah. No beat from Jonowitz, just another fight. Up the pisser. Crispy, I mean, the only man traded, comes back awful fast.
Wait, X has found a late trade actually from downtown in Maine onto Zodiel as well. So there we go. Yeah, a pick there, and then a B, a downpour ready to go. There's a decent chance it's 2v2 ults. SXJ is looking to come back on for Farah here as well. A chance to put more pressure. Zodiel going Tracer just to be back in the fight quickly enough. Tread wants to continue to hold this corner, but that Farah spam is going to force him on the back foot. Backbone looking for this early blossom. He's swinging around, but SXJ has spotted him now. Backbone looking for the TP coming in. Farah's got his eyes on it. He wants it now. Goes for the Ajax from Jonowitz. Backbone gets it all on top of him. Gets caught in the downpour, but what's a little rain. Backbone's done it all, and good guys have blown their biggest chance yet.
That's a bull situation, I'm afraid, for Jonowitz. You don't come back from that one. That's real bad. Jonowitz is yeah, first man destined for the bull today. Touch is necessary right now for good guys. Crocs gets the first tap, gets counter booped by Crispy. Looks to be a little bit stuck up on the corner. Goes to the slam. Suzu is good. Another tap for Crocs. He's still quite healthy. Crispy gets booped quite deep inside, but again, Zodiel. It's Tracer v Tracer now instead of Sojin v Sojin, and Zodiel is still absolutely hard gapping Keo. No third touch for the good guys. At least Crocs didn't collect another win, but it's ugly, Xavier.
It's ugly. You know, when I told you beforehand, I was looking at those alternatives to the Crocs hole.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? The other ones just look more attractive, right? I get more doubles if I stay in the Crocs hole. But, oh my god, I don't like being in the hole, Max.
8 and 6, 5k, 3k. I mean, this is like a 0-point map at best, right? It's like a 10k total. This might be negative.
This actually has negative, like 5-6k damages.
Yeah, that's just atrocious. The season's over, mate. We need a Reaper ban.
Yeah,
we need a Zarya ban.
I mean,
like,
the good news is, because of your influence, Max, you've taken so many people down with you.
Everyone is down in the Crocs hole right now. Like, those people that bought Hawk and Vega in week 1 are just winning now. You know, like
just winning. Yeah.
Yeah, like those people that have all those earners. Yeah, it's cooked.
You know what I was considering as well, the frothy Philly gambit as an alternative gambit.
Yeah.
And this is a classic. Fantasy regret moment. As soon as you see the games happening, the decisions you should have made become also obvious.
Yeah, I mean, it was like I was feeling physical pain last week when I was watching Violet, just giving it away, you know, like, oh. I mean, Zodiel's good for it, yeah, but what can you do about that? Like,
yeah, really impressive performance from Zodiel.
I feel like there's lots that good guys could be targeting here, right? Like they could ban Jamie off Reaper, they could ban Tread off Zarya, they could ban Zodiel off Sojin. Hi, big fan of the YouTube. Hello, it's June, by the way. Welcome. Happy to hear that.
All right, good news. It's not negative. Bad news is it's a 0.5. Yeah.
Put Sky back in. Hashtag sub in Sky. Get that trending. Gen.G's social media will get on the ground and, you know, rig the fantasy for me.
Glass 0.5 full. Thank you, Sky, for con. Ugh, why don't I have Philly? Why am I just in this Crocs hole?
What's the easiest tank to throw as? You can throw as any tank.
I feel like Winston's the easiest tank to throw as.
One jump, one die. Doomfist.
One jump, one die. It's just too easy. Oh, Doomfist actually.
Doom,
oh, Doomfist you can actually get back faster as well, so you can really like turbo in.
I think Doom is easier to throw than Ball. Ball has too much health. Doom is
Ball
like,
you can actually you can control for ages before you actually die.
You can be in like Flynn and out like Trout, except you can use both of your skills to get in, so then there's no way out. So it's really quick, you know? Doom has 2 mobility cooldowns and a smaller health bar.
Just keep getting in.
Yeah. Isn't who I use still on Gen.G? No. Who I use disappeared.
He's gone missing.
Why aren't you co-streaming Minecraft live? That's an excellent question, Emmys. I'm hurting here. I'm hurting. Unter, how do you handle spicy food as a mullet wielder? Not badly. Like not like amazing, but like not badly, I'd say. You know, I don't like.
Can I see if anyone had Kaneo or not? Not easily. Maybe Toby can.
Yeah, like I wouldn't say that I eat spicy food, and you know, like I eat like a spicy pack of Doritos and start going, got a bit of kick to it, you know. Like I wouldn't say that that's the sort of white man that I am, but yeah.
Eggs mercy. I have Jonte as my budget this week. Switch to him instead of Crocs. Oh, we up. Well, for now, Peachy. Wait until they play. Just need a Crocs reverse sweep and then him to beat TM in a hog mirror. I mean, you're right. That is what we need to happen. The feasibility, I think, is where it's feeling a bit scary.
Gen.G tweeting about their team when they're losing and never tweeting when they're winning. I mean, they tweeted like once. Like, I feel like you're making a mountain of a molehill here, you know? Like, one tweet doesn't constitute what you're trying to spin here. Like, you can't spin the spin doctor, okay? Like, I wasn't born yesterday.
How fucked am I as Crocs selling? Yeah, you're in mighty big company now. Alright, Zarya ban, and then a Sim ban from Gen.G.
What's the Sim ban from Gen.G?
I don't know. I feel like good guys have kind of never shown that look. You'd feel like maybe a Tracer ban would actually go harder for him or something.
No Preds this game. My mods are volunteers, so you get Preds if you beg for them in the chat, I think, is the way that it usually works.
Yeah, no Tracer ban already. You feel like that would have been like, make it a bit more awkward for SXJ or something.
Yeah.
Can you play Sim against Diva? Oh, okay, yeah, maybe that's it then.
Krusty coaching theory. Does Krusty even coach this team anymore? Like, in all seriousness?
I think he's like a little, you know, he's like in charge of it, but I don't think he's like there all the time coach.
Like when you say like you're in charge and you leave me and I leave the computer, is that like the sort of in charge we're talking about here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Tread was saying he was working with him the other last week a bit, so I think he's like what's the word? He's the head coach, but not the main coach, is maybe the way to say it.
Battle for QY says coaches as much as you coached SSG. Oh, you mean like when I flew to Salt Lake City, Utah 3 times to live there on 3 separate occasions to coach the team? Is that what we're talking about right now, Battle for QY? Or do you mean like leaving the team mid-stage to go coach Marble Rivals, sort of like coaching? Because it could be either, really. 54, 53, 52, 51.
It just worked.
Yeah.
Fino's asking who the main coach is. Yaho, Y-A-H-O, who is the assistant coach by, I guess, title, but I think is actually doing a lot of the bulk of the work right now for Gen.G. Hog, again, for Crocs. Early hook is wide, though. And oh boy, do we need a few of these hooks to start connecting. Into the Diva, into the Reaper. It's a decent enough matchup, and Keo's going to get the better of Zodial early on here, and we have a hook on top of it. Bit of life in good guys all of a sudden.
Aunt Vincent says, "Code. Come back in a week, Aunt Vincent. That's okay, man. It's all right, buddy. I'll see you in a week. All right, good guys now. First fight, easy. Nice little take a breather from Crocs. Good for points, that one there. And it's reverse sweep time, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, Crocs is so confident that he can reverse sweep that he's having a little dance.
Boundless confidence.
Man, he's earned it. You know, he's hiding in case Jamie TP's top, I think is what's going on here. Like, he's hoping that the yeah. Just so fucking good for it, I'm afraid. So that's going to be a pre-fight pick for Crocs. Immediately gets it done. Chasing forward now. He's got a hook available yet again. He doesn't even get these tags in, unfortunately. That's 2 kills that were not tagged up by Crocs, but wait, you need to tag that baby Diva. Dude, turn around, yeah. Tag the baby.
That'll do. Little bit of a dance to celebrate now, and Crocs is really, he's living life to its fullest right now. He is enjoying every moment, and that is going to be capped for good guys. And all of a sudden, the lack of Zarya feels like it's really opening the door for this Hog to get a lot done. Jamie's had a really hard time with a lot of these TPs, and it's going to be a significant beat advantage for Jonowich in this next fight as well.
All right. Dre3, thank you very much for the gift sub to Amartran. Thank you very much. Amartan? No, I don't know how to say his name. All I ever do is read it. So, that's going to be an opportunity for a flip here. Oh no, that's total fucking bullshit. There is 0 opportunity for a flip. I don't know what I'm watching. Canal gets taken quite low. Croc swings the corner. Hooks straight in. Kitsune rush down on the objective for both teams. Jonowich, World of Pain, gets the beat off in the end though. Crispy's 50% on his own beat. Tread is comically low. Does not yet have the bomb, but he might just be able to. Now the good guys have flipped around. But Gen.G, they get to swing back in with some ultis now.
Yeah, it's going to be Clock versus Clock, but obviously Tread has the Matrix to try and shut down Keo, so it should be an easier Clock for Zodial as long as he doesn't get hooked. He's gotten hooked, he's dead! Croc's all over it again, and now Keo's overclock is relatively free. Tread is going to drop the bomb going in for this one. Might be a bit of a hard kill, but he does get back into mech. Goes for the kill, they've stolen the car actually as well. Crocs has got it right back. Goes for the hook of a Reaper again. And they're going to move that all the way back round, start getting a few more meters again, good guys.
Oh, nice heals, Crocs. Nice heals. W vapes. All right, Crocs swinging again, looking for more. Goes for the hook up top, hooks the shit out of that wall. Can we get some W vapes, Crocs? Come on. There we go. Now
that's a W vape.
That's the ticket.
Clears them off this side now. Backbone avoids that one. Honestly, Crocs is getting a little bit loose with these hooks, and Zodial's overclock is going to immediately respond, gets that kill, and now can just burst through the Hog on point. They will get the retake, but 102 meters down. A trade onto Crispy won't be the most consequential, as now Gen.G can look to go get maybe over 2 meters in this. They've got the advantage as well to work with.
Yeah, beat advantage could be massive here. Unless, of course, Crocs can make some more magic happen. Get another hook going, maybe an Ajax hook. That'd be a treat. Everybody's swinging up top except for SXJ, who's going down below so that he can get a different angle. High ground fully controlled by the good guys, but the card is already flipped away from them, so they're not going to be able to do much from this back high ground. Crocs walking forward now towards the payload a little bit. Crispy up at the top ropes for this beat. Feels like a piss take, but he does get an insane boop on a Keo. 1-for-1 trades as X will trade Zodial. Crispy looking to be counter booped by Jonowich, but it's not going to happen, and Crocs has fallen. So Crispy, absolute hell in a cell gameplay right now. He's just running all over the place, but nobody catches him. And Gen.G, they steal this one for free.
Yeah, it's a nice little setup play there. You see Crispy goes around the left-hand side as Zodial takes the angle on the opposite side. Crispy boops someone out of position, and then it's a nice, easy shot for Zodial with that fully charged rail. And that means they get to win the fight for free, and now they have double support up ready to go, Gen.G. Jonowich still needs 20% for this beat. Obviously, that is Jonowich, I think, lapping Crispy and beat now as well. But they still have the advantage for all intents and purposes, Gen.G, as they threaten this checkpoint as well. A few more meters, nothing out in main as well. Dread might just get the cap for free here. That's bad for good guys.
Oh god, good guys. I mean, the problem with this Roadhog in these low ground positions, they can't do much. Kitsune rush on the corner now, and Crocs is getting overwhelmed. He goes down instantly. Up on the high ground, no trades. And good guys, they're just not fucking ulting. They've had this rush. They've been trying to charge the beat, and they're just giving all the meterage in the world.
Yeah, we're suddenly getting to one fight for lead territory for Gen.G, and they still have nearly 4 ults again, so good guys short. They have the support ult advantage now, and this is a clear opportunity in theory. And they do get an early hook onto Tread. They'll force a little bit of Matrix out, but they need to get their feet
already
on
a lead
cart and quick. Yeah, it's going to be a fight for the lead. Swinging around the corner now. Zodial's back in main with the team. There's a Tracer behind getting a bit of an early touch here.
Rush.
Recall has been forced out as Zodial looks for that. Kitsune rush all over Tread. Bomb has been forced. Whole Hog there as well. Overclock coming back.
Dead.
Zodial finds one onto Eggs. The Whole Hog can't
Oh,
get
these
with
guys
anything.
bombs.
Zodial's got 2. Crocs now swinging around behind, looking for a late trade, looking for something, but he might only be staggering himself. He is, and that's going to be lead going right back to Gen.G.
I mean, these backliners just taking the piss for good guys. Where is the beat? Where is the overclock? Zodial clocks in main, and they just stand in main and fucking tank it. Why don't they match? What are they doing? What are we saving the ultimates for? It's an absolute piss take. Now, good guys absolutely
Crispy
pushed to
still
the
has
wire.
his beat.
Crispy's still got beat. Big comes out for Crispy. Better beat opportunity for Jonowich. Kio's overclocking right now, waiting for the kills to show up in the kill feed, but it feels like a slow burn. Bacchus can now TP on if need be, go for the spin. Crocs is already under a lot of pressure. He's taken heaps of damage. SXJ trying to contest backbone inside. TP behind. Spin comes out. Kio has fallen. Jonowich has fallen. The same backliners that keep going down in these crucial moments die again. And good guys now, from a 102-meter lead, they might just be getting full capped here on Esperanza.
Avril
Fuck, they
Fury
will.
was dead in the water, but it's going to be dead again. Crocs with the hook out does get a kill, but they don't get the touch, and that's just Gen.G easily in the end there. 102-meter deficit, no problem. We'll walk it right back there, and similar to maybe some of these other fights as well, we talk about like the defense maybe on the Icon World as well. And just mismanagement of fights, right? Mismanagement, cheap fights to give away, and good guys, they just give it away in the end.
I mean, they take one fight up top where they flip around the opposite side of card and get the card stolen away from them in main. Then they take another fight where they don't touch the checkpoint. They don't make the enemy team use a single ultimate to concede check. They let the card swing around the corner. One ult comes out. They just die to it without matching. Next fight, more ults. Again, don't match. Like, outrageous. Look at the elims for the backline of Gen.G. 6 elims for Crispy, 5 elims for Canale. Doesn't feel like, you know, they've walked over, but they full cap this map. Like, such outrageous mismanagement of the objective and of the ults from good guys to wind up in this position.
They won every fight from that point, you know? Like, they actually just won like 5 fights in a row, and that's just the map over.
Insane.
Wait, did Crocs have more healing than damage there? Cheers, that's a W Vapes moment. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I've been spun. You spun it so well, you spun yourself.
I mean, I've spun myself out of the fantasy leaderboard is what I've done, mate. Like,
oh, yeah.
This is
so
fucked.
spun.
Like, this was meant to be a winnable one, you know? Like, this was meant to be a 1-1 week. And I mean, maybe he didn't go negative on that map. Maybe he's edged out an 0.5 or something, but like, it's cooked, mate. Like, everyone is spun out of the leaderboard. Not you though, right, Tony? You're an early Hawk adopter, I think.
The Spin Doctor has a fake medical degree. Unfortunately, the problem is the Spin Doctor was able to spin himself into a degree.
Inhale gap. Still going to be a 1-1 week trust? Who the fuck am I trusting?
Is Nevermind going to be removed from Fantasy? Yeah, so I guess to give everyone like the skinny, I think people still say skinny. To give everyone the skinny, Nevermind has been banned from Overwatch for being not very nice in game chat. And as such, if you are banned in Overwatch, you're not allowed to compete in OWCS. So not allowed to be in OWCS. As such, Extinction have now signed another player as they are... it's enforced by the rules that they need a 6th player, so they can sign a currently unsigned player. Sniper is going to be that player, who you might know from Calling All Heroes. So yeah, Extinction have just tweeted about it to make it official. We'll put an article up on OWTV soon with like a sort of rundown of the details and a bit of a statement from Extinction. But that's like the long and the short of it. How that affects fantasy is I need to speak to Toby in terms of what's easier. Do we just leave Nevermind there and it's just like if you pick a player who's banned, then that's a silly thing to do. But we'll get Sniper added for next week at the very least. And then we'll figure out the best thing to do with Nevermind.
What are we going to do with you, Nevermind?
Also, just been sent a screenshot from the first round as well, from the Gen.G game.
Is it the chat?
No, it's not the chat. This is for when Gen.G win the first round, where Crispy has managed to go 1 a limb, 1 death. In a round they win. You know, it can happen.
Let me have a look at this.
What more could you ask for?
Is it just a scoreboard photo?
Yeah.
1 and 1 for Crispy, but the one that he got was a kill on Keo in the
That was
2v2.
VSX.
Yeah,
was it
the
the
SXJ
SXJ one?
Yeah,
Or was it?
was.
Yeah. It might have been the most important one in the whole round.
It was an incredibly important kill.
Gen.G,
So.
I mean, they should be pretty comfortable from a relegation perspective, but
wait. Did you hear Jake for a second? That
Yeah,
time I'm not crazy, right? That
They
was
thought,
Jake for a second.
they thought that Jake was an interview subject, so yeah, happens.
Does this now mean my week of fantasy depends on good guys who we've just watched struggle big time, beating Twisted Minds?
I mean, ultimately, my whole theory with Crocs, like start to finish, was that the guy was gonna like mitigate cost, but because because he was gonna get pumped by Twisted, but like there's no mitigation taking place getting 3-0 by Gen.G. You know what I mean? Like that's just fucked. Like now it's a case of
Well,
like
this was meant
shit. Like if he's gonna go negative, like
because I imagine part of your theory as well, like from how I understood it as well, is like the Quadsiah one, you might have to tank barely anything, but you'll at least get a good week 4 score to sort of balance out that a little bit, you know?
yeah, because like who do they play tomorrow? Tomorrow they play Twisted. Next
Twisted
week they
Minds,
play
yeah.
Quadsiah. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, like, am I going to use an additional trade on this guy? Like,
I'm starting to consider I maybe have to go like a triple transfer. I need to like,
yeah, I mean,
stuff needs to happen, you know?
the problem is I can't like triple into a double player, you know what I mean? Like,
Let's talk about
in
this.
the
it's like
it's
it's the worst type of double. I'm gonna grab a drink while we listen to Treddy.
Thank you so much, QQ. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back.
What was the focus on in this series for you guys? What was the preparation like?
From what we know, that team is somewhat weak when it comes to tank hero pool. They play 2 tanks, and I feel like since the hazard nerf, both their tanks are quite bad on pretty much every map but escorts, where you can get away with the hog sometimes. So we thought if we just shoot Crocs, he usually just dies, and it was kind of happened every single map.
yeah, just putting a lot of focus fire there. And I mean, in fairness, those picks are super vulnerable, right, to being targeted. I feel like you guys played also with just a lot more confidence today. Maybe it was coming in with that game plan. But, we also see Canale back in the lineup. Maybe Crispy and Canale have played together for a long time, more comfort there. What was it like, I guess, to differentiate between some of the past weeks and this week in terms of you guys playing with that more confidence? Like, what was that feeling there for you guys in terms of the communication?
I mean, for like the last few weeks, we didn't really, I'm not gonna say we don't know what to play, but it's more, we weren't comfortable in anything we play. We never had good results. But since like Wednesday or so, our scrims have gone like a lot better now. We've got Backman on Reaper, we've got the Sojourn, and then we've got the Zarya.
Yeah, I think we could definitely see that in the gameplay as well. Like the compositions were there, but also the fight planning was there, and I think you like had some really good engagements throughout the series. So you got a nice little win here today. You got a tough couple of matches coming up against Twisted Minds and Quadsiah. What is kind of like your mindset going into those 2 matches?
I mean, if we win one of them, of course it's really nice, but it's going to be hard for us to make the top 4 now. So it's more focusing on the playoffs and seeing what we can get out of both those matches in the scrims in the next 2 weeks.
Right on. Well, we're excited to see where you guys are taking us in those next 2 series. Fred, thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat. And again, congratulations.
Hello, Crispy. Couldn't you have lost that one? Couldn't you have at least gone to more than 3? My fantasy needed this so bad. 100-meter comeback on Esperanza. Like, don't even fucking start with me, dude. Don't even fucking start with me. The entire good guys backline needs to go in the ball. Like, what more can I do for you? I almost finished Arc Attack with 0 elims. Dude, look at this. They've had Kitsune Rush from before they even conceded the checkpoint. They give the checkpoint for free. They let you push around the corner. You swing the corner with an ult. They still don't use a fucking ult. You guys have like 90 meters from 40 and they still haven't ulted. Ad cried. Unfortunately, I'm crying. Oh, fuck.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Who was the guy that said Jonowich was the hidden gamble? I mean, for that beat on fucking Arkham World, like... Yeah. Han Binston, thank you for the gift sub to Crispy. Welcome, Crispy. Are you there, Crispy? Can you hear me?
Crispy.
Tell me when you can hear me, Crispy. He said thanks for the gift sub. Has he refreshed his page to get rid of the ads? Did Crocs get shit on? Oh, he got shit on, yeah. And for some reason, the Face It TV bot thinks that it can advertise in my channel. So I'm banning the Face It TV bot from my... one sec. Unmod. What's the fucking username for this account? Face It.
You not just deactivate the extension or something?
It's not an extension.
I guess
don't
both
think,
work.
So I am banning that
it?
from my channel. Cheers. Right. Where were we? Yeah, so here you can see they have Kitsune Rush. And you have not capped checkpoint yet. Now, let's skip forward to when you swing the corner and push with Kitsune Rush. They just don't match. They just lose with Kitsune Rush at 50 meters. Then we go all the way to the next fight. They have beat, clock, and rush. They use rush. You take the mech. They use bomb, use clock. One backliner dead. Two backliners dead. Just swinging the overclock. Just swinging the overclock with ult. Can't take it serious. Just fall over and die with every ultimate to win the game. Can't take it serious. Didn't even see this? I mean, they had the carry ult from before you even got check. And then by the time you're using OC, they have OC, beat, and rush. And they only use the rush. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. We did that total life. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. But yeah, this is hopeless. This is absolutely hopeless. Why not beat there? I mean, he didn't beat at the start because he got shot. He was in the open when it came out. You see, he gets hit initially. But like, why Keo is just swinging for it? Like that's, you know, he doesn't have rail. He's just swinging for it. Like, it just feels like maybe, you know, if we're not gonna ult, maybe it's a kite situation. But this is an egregious one.
Let's try something new.
Either way, fantasy's in fucking shambles. Why do you think Crocs would be the GOAT pick? I just needed a cheap tank. I went in on Rhino, and Rhino stopped getting playtime. Rhino stopped getting playtime, and my tank was cheap. I should have distributed my costs better and taken Hawk Vega early on. Because main supports throughout the stage have been priced up and up and up. Main supports at the beginning were just like super undervalued. So I should have taken Vega because he was super undervalued and kept him forever, and I should have taken Hawk because he was super undervalued. Hawk was like 21 or something, and Hawk's like a top
Actually,
earner.
Chris Theory on that one.
Yeah. Unter, do you support the raising rent per single mothers campaign? Yeah. In fact, double it.
Yeah.
Whatever your raise was proposed to be, double it. Palm Freak says, why do you do this to yourself? It's my job. Do you pay rent, Palm Freak? Double it and give it to the same single mother. Simple and Faster need to carry me this weekend. I mean, I'm a little worried that we're actually going to see an insane performance come out from VP, you know? Like, I've heard VP are really good in this meta.
I'm a VP believer.
Yeah, I think my points might be fucking cooked, to be honest. Hey, Malaki. Is that a Kasora smile? What is that? It'll be a dogfight. I mean, a dogfight's good for my points, as long as Faster doesn't get picked a lot. It's the last game of EMEA too, so they're edging us for it. But yeah, like, I only have 4 trades left, right? So like, my 4 trades have to be to take the doubles players at the end and just keep Crocs. Or take a penalty, or not get one of those final doubles. Like... But yeah, like... If I'm not getting one of those final doubles, what am I doing? Like, who am I taking? Because, like, all the tanks are expensive, right? Like, I'd need to take, like, a fucking Zeb or something.
The problem I had, you know when I had, like, the get out of Crocs for week 5 option, it really involved this week, like, having to sacrifice for TM double to prime myself for week 5.
Yeah, it's just a limitation
double.
on the trades.
So then
right?
I had it was the finances aren't the problem. You can make it work, but the problem is having the necessary trades to actually make
Thank
it
you,
work.
Yuval. Welcome back. Thanks for the 8 months.
You know, one I did consider, and I'll throw it out.
Throw it out.
Is it requires going to the O.
The what?
If you go to the O, you can swap Crocs for, you know, not like any high cost tank, but like a few decent tanks.
What the hell is going to the O?
You put Ryan.
Right. No, I don't. How much is Ryan?
Ryan is 17, I think, right now.
He's so cheap, isn't he?
And Team Z have a double in week 5 of Sakura Nightmare. So it's maybe a double lost double, but what if can Ryan score okay? And
where is the part where you're selling me on this exactly? Like where does this make sense?
Look, I'm not saying
everyone on my roster, other than Crocs is gonna earn, dude. Like, I don't need to make like 15 substitutions. I need to filter my tank and just look at what I can do here.
We're in a hole, right? Thank you, Undead Turtle X for the 6 months. Welcome back. We're in a hole, okay? I'm just providing options out of a hole. We don't have a ladder. We don't have a stair lift out of a hole, okay?
How do I mute this guy?
I'm just saying.
I'm not
if
a
you're
real
willing,
PDK.
there's a way out of the hole.
Like what's Willie's doing costing 21, dude? Like, why does Willie's cost 21? Like, where are my value picks? The Sakura double's already over. Has Hitori had her double? Not that
week 6.
Not that Extinction have had a particularly convincing period.
Hitori normally scores well.
What about Tread? Who do Gen.G play for the rest of the stage?
I have a goose, but I'm worried. They've had a few of their tough games. They played Twisted Minds in week 5, and then Alcacer in week 6.
Okay, so Tread is out of the equation, I'm afraid.
Tread is dead.
Let's look in, like...
Well, how much is Tama right now?
21. Tama's too expensive.
It's the same as Willis, right? Because actually, Peps is... Peps is really justifiable.
So Baz is hell. Skytor... These guys never win, right? Skytor's on... What's the roster called? Quick? Like, they never win anything,
Quick play VP, and then they play Twisted Minds as well. So Quicker...
Okay,
yes.
So Baz has a hell lineup. Skytor has a hell lineup. Astronex is going 0-2. Crocs is going at best 1-1. Oh, I mean, at best 1-2 from today. Chaos.
It depends.
Doesn't even play. Chase doesn't even play. Rhino doesn't even play. Tread, Hitori, Zeb. It's like literally only Zeb. Like, who the fuck does Sakura play?
Wait, Sakura play Team Z, right? Maybe it's Zeb.
It's Zeb? Who do they play in week
Zeb.
6? Like, tell me they play...
Team Liquid.
Oh.
So it's you can fix for week 5, but you immediately need to fix again for week 6.
It's not worth the trades. Like, and I have to take a penalty to get rid of Crocs, you know? Like,
Yeah, I think that's the thing, you know, like... You know how the Sakura... You know how I took the minus for the Sakura double?
Yeah.
But it was like, oh, it's a double win. It's a double with 2 win. And even then, that one, like, I broke even on it. You know, it wasn't a loss, but it wasn't actually a gain either.
Yeah, Massatagus, there's just been a 3-0. Gen.G just 3-0'd. Good guys. I think there's actually no way out of the Crocs hole, to be honest. I think I'm actually just stuck in with him until the playoffs, honestly. Because I don't think that Zeb is worth it. Because to get rid of one of these players, I need to not take a trade on a player that is probably going to score more than 25 per series, you know? Like, to get rid of Crocs, who's going to go negative in like 2 out of 4, I have to get rid of one of Checkmate, Quartz, Violet, Funny Astro, or one of the double players in the final week where double TL, double VP are all earning big because they have nothing but easy games, right? So, like, not only do I have to take a minus 25 penalty, I have to buy a tank that's more expensive than Crocs, you know? Like, it's just not worth it.
You have to sacrifice a more expensive play, yeah.
Exactly. Like, I have to stay the course with Crocs and just recognize that the season is fucking over, you know? Like, the season is over for me because there's
You're in the hole, mate.
There's no way out of the hole. I've unfortunately gambled away the family fortune, and now it's just over. Like, now Hawk is just here on 23 poking his tongue out at me like, you'll never get this, and like, you know,
you can't afford me.
Exactly. And like Vega 22, like I can barely afford him now. Like, it's cooked. So Crocs is just like lost minimization. FD God double. What am I gonna do with the FD God double, dude? Like, I'll just take
FD God double for it.
I'll just take Vega fixing, mate.
Doesn't help you, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey PDK. Yeah, I saw they added sniper.
The P stands for
the
potential.
article should be up soon. I've heard that.
Yeah. And didn't they price up ZR7 to 25 as well? Like, they're killing me here. Like, how is 0-25 and Checkmate's 24, by the way? Like, can you explain that to me?
Because it didn't feel justification. Because Checkmate's played a game more as well. For actual, like, point scoring per thing, Zero's actually slightly ahead.
Yeah.
The only reason Checkmate has more points right now, but he doesn't have more points.
Checkmate has more points than Lenny, and Lenny is a 25, you know? Like, and has had a double.
Yeah, but I feel very reluctant to just completely shuffle the points every time. You know,
yeah, I know what you mean.
You know, like it's you know, like has Sugar Free is still like a top 4 performing DPS. Does that justify a price drop?
Gabriamo, I can Zeb into Hitori, but I have 2 trades per week planned out already, right? Like, look at my roster right now. 2 players from Twisted Minds that have a double, and these 2 players right here. In week 6, there's a double VP where BP are absolutely stomping both games, and there's a double Team Liquid where Team Liquid are absolutely stomping both games. I'm positioning for the week 6 double-double. I got high on the leaderboard in week 1 by having a double-double, or having 5 doubles, but I need to use all 4 of my remaining trades for the regular season to trade backline and to trade DPS line, you know? Like, I can go Checkmate to ZR7, that costs me 1, so then I'll have 1 budget left in reserve. I can go Funny Astro to Vega, that costs me nothing, and then I can go Violet to Fixer. And then I still have, I don't know if I have money in the bank for Kevster or not. I have 1 money in the bank for Kevster, but any price change would harm me significantly. If there's any price change, then my plan no longer works, and I have to change who I'm taking, which would suck. I'm a little worried about reprices this week fucking me up. Just playing Vega? I mean, it's a tried and true method, to be fair. Are we in game, Vega?
Yeah, I'm in game. I'm at the scary numbers right now, though.
Yeah, same. What about the Geekay double?
Okay.
I think it's too hard for them.
29, 28, 27.
Liquor pause
26,
and we'll be good. I'm 1 second behind you at most. All right.
Alrighty.
You go first, mate.
Alright, thank you. Hazard versus Hazard. Kiri Wu-Yang versus Kiri Wu-Yang. This really is the comp that Peps seem most keen to play in most situations. Also a Freya mirror as well, but Ziad, he's actually lost that neutral quite hard, but Willis is low as well, so both Hazards taking a beating and backing it up, but it's Dip! White Kevster at it again. Landon is down immediately. Zerion has been traded though, like for like.
a classic White Kevin carry, but Checkers just good for it at every possible opportunity. Uncharacteristically, though, Checkers will be taken down by FD God. And suddenly, not a bad situation at all for Team Peps. Ziad has to get out of dodge, shifting back over to the Mega Health Pack. Won't even take it in the end. We'll just give more heals over to his backline. But time for another turn. No cap conceded just yet. Ziad holding the corner of the objective, getting contested by Willies. Lubda swings the flank on the Freya, but hits nothing at all. He's already got a bowler shot, though. Might just drop this one. Ew. That's 3 for Quadsiah. And how does Lubda have a bowler shot in the first fight?
Yeah, it's egregious, isn't it? Nails that one as they get forced all the way onto coast, and Quadsiah will actually win that first fight, even though it felt like they were doing pretty rough in a lot of those neutrals and lost that early exchange. Now have to play retake. Will be a bowler for Zoro very soon. Pulse bomb as well. Support ults roughly even. Slight tidal blast advantage for FD God if they find that opening. For now though, Peps are trying to come out top, just try and force Ziad back, force Quadsiah back towards the point. Now comes more of a swing from Peps. Lubda's still actually trading blows and bolts from across the map now. Not too much damage, playing a little bit passively as Peps have forced him in. Bowler out from Zoro. He's connected it onto Kellex actually. Lubda's going to trade him though. 4v4 now. Tidal Blast coming forward. Ziad's just dead actually. This is wide open for Peps all of a sudden.
Yeah, incredibly winnable for Peps. They just have to step up and take it. Tank on the point, and the flip will be conceded. Checkers plays his life, gets out of dodge. Landon finds a miracle pick onto Dip there. White Kevin down. Now, Quadsiah is the team that has the free retake on hand. Checkmate already forces the Suzu out of Zerion in the back, drops the pulse and finds FD God. You're telling me about a week 6 FD God gambit when we see shit like that come out. Good grief. Grow up, mate. Now we're going to see Quadsiah right back in control. Lubda over on the flank, fighting for life right now, but he should be fine.
Yeah, he gets the full pocket, gets that kill onto Dip as well. And now it's a bit of a messy one from Peps. They got what felt like a free opening, but then they just give it away for free as well. Don't take that big ult trade that you really want when you're in control of a point. Now it's just going to be double support ult versus double support ult. Downpour's thrown into the mix as well, but it's Peps who have to try and reclaim the space, and Lubda and Checkmate are working to make that difficult, but look, Ziad's going to make it easy for him.
Ziad goes down. Willie's finding an early pick, and I mean, this is going to be very consequential. Quadsiah right this second on the objective. I mean, I don't know if they can hold on. Guardian Wave comes out from Kellex land and drops the rush, but Kellex is just in the middle of point. So down he will go, and that's another retake for Team Peps here. All of Quadsiah just trying to kite this turn out.
Yeah, it was mirrored Kitsune rushing the end, and Willis invested the downpour. So, not the worst fight economically from Quadsiah, but a pretty painful way to give it away. Now it's going to be Tidal Blast versus Tidal Blast. Expecting both of these to go the direction of the Tracer. Again, Ziad is losing this neutral quite hard. He's low HP already. Guardian Wave behind. Tidal Blast out onto Willis now. They've lost Zoro, but they're going to trade it back with that stun. Wall comes up as well, but Willis still rooted to the spot, trying to find the kill. Does get pocketed out of that. Dip's found the kill on the other side as well. Player advantage for Team Peps. And Quadsiah, they just have to give the space again.
Oh, heavens. Now Team Peps. I mean, they're closing on the last fight. You can see Ziad. He's got to be very, very careful. Landon's double angling right now, chipping away. Drops the Suzu to keep himself alive, but Lubda has fallen. Man with the boulder shot down. Pulse from White Kevin catches Kellex, and it's just going to be another fight loss here for Alcad. Ziad resets off the map. Checkers blinks out through main and plays his life like a good KD playing fantasy padder, but it's a last fight situation here. Quadsiah all on the line. And when I say all on the line, I do mean it's the first cough point of the first map.
This is quite literally not for all the marbles yet. Dip has gone through unscathed, gets a bit of early pressure onto Landon, forces that Suzu as well. Now the dive comes in, but a mid-air bowler from Zoro. That's a pick. Dip's found Kellex in the backline as well. Quadsiah are in big trouble now. They have to get to point, but they can't even get close. Ziad will trade Zoro. Checkmate's actually playing the objective. Denied the flip at the last second as well. Pulse bomb available, but Checkmate needs a miracle right now. He's playing to stall it out even more. They need the next touch. They can't get it. Team Peps take the first round.
Oh, Team Peps putting up an absolute fight right now. And Checkers, I mean, he doesn't go down until after the slow-mo has started, so his KD is preserved. Well done. Very well done. Hello, colleague Kelly. That's all right, mate. You'll get one of those gift subs eventually. Just keep working for it. Team Peps now, I mean, they've got to be well chuffed about this one. Diva band, of course, one of the most valuable bands that you can make versus Ziad. But I mean, just look at the scoreboards, Abby. 11-3 for White Kevin. Nobody else on Team Peps above 5 elims. This guy is going to be hot property next year. I can feel it in my bones. absolutely dominant performance coming out from Dip right now, gapping Checkers by every measurable metric. And yeah, poor Calix having a hard time on the Woo.
This is why Checkmate doesn't cost 25. Dip should be the one costing 25. It's going to be Zarya versus Zarya on this one. Sim, Bastion, as Alcacia like to run. And already you can see Team Peps, they are scared of that engage. So much danger in the front line. They have to play slow Peps. They have to play for Zoro to get rails, to find openings for them. They have to be very cautious of that Bastion form timing.
I mean, Libda can just delete the front line for Team Peps. Willie's half HP, but Alcacia, I mean, they've got the early point control. TP for Dip should come online to prevent the flip, but hasn't. And yeah, Alcacia they just get the first cap.
Yeah, a bit of a soft one here. You can see they're just sort of almost stun locked a little bit, waiting for Zoro to craft something open for him. He has full rail as he walks forward now. Body shot only, no kill. Trying to farm up another one. But you can see Lubta, he wants to swing aggressively. There's the bubble. Zirion's going to be forced to TP back. They concede all the space. They've taken so much damage. No kills in all of that now, and Checkmate has to TP back. But Alcacia, this is their cooldown cycle. They can keep doing this just to keep Peps at bay. Kitsune rush from Landon as they swing around the corner, and that's going to kill Willis as a result. Now they flood forward. Guardian Wave from FD got round the corner, desperate for a trade onto this Bastion. The full pocket is coming, though. Looks to all clean everything up, and Alcacia looking controlled.
Unter proved me his masculinity with a Sojourn ult. I was so impressed I had to sub for 25% off. You too could sub for 25% off to not only spare yourself advertisements, but also, you know, to support a small streamer like me. All right, Willie's stepping up in main. In the car wash at this juncture, you can see 3 turrets for Checkmate. Instantly charging Willie's to full. Grab's available for Ziad, but obviously versus a Sim, it can be very, very difficult to actually get that grab off. Everyone can be TP'd out of it. High tempo grab, those shades of the Zumba grab, and it gets absolutely fucking nothing. Well played, Ziad, mate. Now you have to run.
Has to back it all the way out. Beat push now from Kellex to turn the aggression over this Kitsune rush. Looking for it. They run over Dip in the backline. Little boop to force for Kiri cooldowns. There was a grab there, but a TP from Checkmate gets Ziad out of that as well. I guess grab doesn't do anything anymore. Gone are the days of Zumba. And now Alcacia are one fight away from tying us up here on Lijiang.
Alright, now you can see, should be a tie-up. Willie's over to the Hazard, trying to just retake through the coast. Surely somebody's going to be marking this one. Lucio actually going to taxi with Willie, so FD should be good for a tap here. He is very fast, of course. Up on the high ground, very difficult to actually block this, but will take a hell of a lot of damage as he runs in. You can see heals immediately cut, Will is immediately dead. Overclock out, Checkers has fallen. My fantasy in shambles as always. FD God gets beamed down though. Libda's just standing on the corner trying to shoot whoever comes to touch next, and there is no such target. That'll be 1-1 here on Lijiang.
Yeah, not even remotely close in that one. You can see why so many teams, maybe just when they play these Zarya mirrors, end up just in a Sim Bastion or something mirror instead, because it felt so hard there for Willis to really get any value. And you saw in that last fight as well, over to the Hazard, has to touch foe. As soon as that is up, you can see Alcacia, as soon as the shift comes out from Willis, they are all over him. No chance for a response. And now, looks like we might get a little bit of a clash of the two styles here, as Team Peps looking to start on the Hazard with Zoro on the Freya. Alcacia looking to start on the Zarya Sim as well.
Oh heavens. Zarya, I mean, felt like a much stronger look for Alcacia. Bit more pocket into Lubda. A little bit less of Ziad on Hazard. Not his hero. But you know what? With Sim, with Bastion, a bit of Ziad, high torque Zarya. So anything seems possible. Alcacia, they've shown they play this strat quite a lot, but now they're all just sitting inside the dojo waiting for their timing. They've got about 12 seconds until they really need to do something, but I wouldn't be surprised if they take a turn faster. Immediate TP down, they're on the point, they swing. Wills is about half HP. We'll be able to kite out, but once again, this could threaten the cap early on.
They're going to start forcing the objective now as they back up to the back of point, but Team Peps are trying to take the flanks. They're looking for pressure there. Landon taking the duel with Dip right now. Landon not scared, will TP away eventually. They killed FD God in the front though with that Bastion swing. 1-for-1 trade though, but Willis is low behind, and Lubka is going to finish that one off as well. No tank available, and they have capped for point during all of this now. Just need to deal with all the threats Alcacia, but Peps just hoping for a trade, hoping for something that might just be late deaths more than anything.
Late deaths, and Alcacia now in control. Ziad, full torque. Not a lot of old charge, but plenty of energy as he pokes away in main, doing plenty of damage to anybody on Team Peps that wants to step through the choke. Oh god, it's Normandy Beach here, really. There's a point tap coming through. Waddle, thank you very much for the 13 months. Appreciate the prime, thank you. Welcome back. Ziad just completely blocking this bridge though, and Willis can't do anything. He has to slash over through the window, which now means that Peps are quite split. Zoro in main, but what can he do from there? Sorry, he's just dead.
Yeah, difficult to get an angle there on the Bastion, and now it's just Lubza's turn to swing again with that bubble forward, forces Peps all the way out. And Quadsiah coming up to a 5 bank of ultimates. Team Peps not a mile behind, but it have to be said, but Team Peps DPS ultimates not as impactful as consistently as certainly as Checkmate Symbol here. So Quadsiah are looking just to smoke him in this round if they convert this whole advantage.
Yeah, I mean, already 65% rush with that from Zarian on the point, but half the team can't even benefit from this from Team Peps' side. Title Blast comes out, but Landon Suzu is on the money. Unfortunately, Ziad will fall in the neutral. Kelix does not yet have the beat, but he drops it the second he takes down Dip. 4v4. Huge angle for Landon. He can close kills here. Doesn't find anything. TP's back to his team, drops the Suzu. Downpour's out now. Mostly dodged, maybe completely dodged by Quadsiah. Lubda drops the configuration artillery defensively, takes nobody down, but survives with the overhealth. Landon catches Willis. Lubda finds Zoro, and it's last fight savior. 95%, still a grab in the pocket. Team Peps have lost the map. Huge
Out of the
grab.
pocket.
Kevin.
Dip gets one touch, dies for it though, and that's just going to be 100-0 on the map. Bubbling Kellex into spawn now, and Quadsiah a little bit scary after that first round, but as soon as they got onto that Zarya, Bastion, Sim, it was no contest anymore.
Yeah.
And that is Pep's theory. Yeah, looks like a big score for Lubda there as well. 24 and 3, 11k damage. Obviously, the Bastion will tear through that too. Whoa, thank you very much, Space Jazz. Are Forest cooked? I've not seen the score. Are they losing to Sunderland? They've lost to Sunderland? They're cooked. Yeah. You've called it correctly. They are cooked. Show my FPL? I can do it. Yeah, I mean, losing Nuno was a full disaster. No way. Sorry, I'll show you my FPL. That's a cried moment. That's a cried moment for sure.
Actually cried.
As you can see from my fantasy, it's fair to say the triple captain on Haaland is doing some heavy lifting.
Which country has the best Kevsters? Or South
There's going to be some bonus points in there for sure as well.
Trash Fuji, thank you for the 9 months. Gaga, yep. The Gaga
I feel
for
you,
too.
Jazz.
Welcome
I
back.
feel you.
Thank you.
Add 9 to that. I will happily add 9 to that. Do not worry.
Only 5.
Do you want to look at the Overwatch scores as well while we're looking at numbers?
Apparently, Checkers with 5.5.
Yeah, it's actually the lowest scorer on Quadsiah. It's Landon, 9.5. Actually, Lubda no, but Lubda 11 there.
Yeah, Lubda was going crazy because of the Bastion pick, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's just, especially in that matchup as well, where he just gets to kill a Zarya every fight.
Yeah.
It's
not bad.
It helps. Yeah. So, maybe a sign of life from Peps, right? When they actually got that hazard mirror. Or they were able to play, you know, what kind of does feel like Pep's best comp.
Why is everybody
They won it.
Six
I don't
seven
know,
six
mate.
seven 6767 says Saudi Arabia. Welcome.
Oh.
You swapped off Landon today, speed invest. I'm in Checkers. Oh heavens. Oh heavens.
If Checkers did 8 more damage, he would have got another 0.5.
Useless. It's a game of inches and you're killing me, Checkers.
Yeah, just a little more, please.
I mean, I just want to see. Do Vision play today? No, they don't, right? Not till tomorrow.
No, Vision play tomorrow. Are they playing quick this week, is it?
Like, can
No,
Violet
no.
get me out the hole?
I mean, Violet might get you out of a hole, honestly. I need TM to get me out of a hole.
I mean, I'm also doubled on that,
match?
mate. I'm doubled on that. But to be honest, after seeing that message, I mean, I'm so happy with that. You know? Like,
yeah, I mean, I had VP, since we're all pegging anyway, pegged to win it. So I was just hoping for like good scores despite the loss type thing. But maybe there's a little bit of hope on the horizon that we'll get to when we get to that VPTM game.
What are we thinking of Crocs, Tree, Quartz, Funny, Astro, and Vega? I think it's a great roster, but I've gone cold on Crocs after that Gen.G game. Like that Gen.G Crocs performance has me
reeling.
I don't feel so good. That's how I'll put it. I don't feel so good.
No.
I'm gonna have to hit up my contacts at Twisted Minds and Arcadia and see if they can't just off roll versus Crocs or something. You know, just get some points.
Oh, is it up, guys? Oh, nice. Yeah, if anyone wants more info on the sort of Extinction Nevermind situation as well, the article's up on OWTV as well. Statement and information about exactly what happened, which rules are in play, and a statement from Extinction as well.
Can you queue O's? I've been queuing O's a lot. Boy 46.
You've been slamming it, mate. You're becoming a bit of a warrior.
I mean, I've been playing heaps.
He just loves the game. No, we shouldn't. Wait. Cancel. Yeah, cancel these Preds, Panda. No way we're doing full hold Preds. No way.
Why? Why
Peps
not?
disrespect. Nah, surely that's not like this. Is, you know, we're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Why not?
You think it's not one-sided?
I mean, it's Preds. Like, it's not like it's a guaranteed thing. You know, like run a full hold Pred. Let people have a punt. Redistribute the wealth. Love of the game. I haven't even opened the marbles yet.
Yeah, but surely a Peps win would redistribute the wealth, no?
I'm just saying. I don't understand your negative reaction to the choice.
I just think Peps showed a little bit more life in that first map.
I'm not sure that I see it.
Because if Peps immediately cap first, then it's just no Preds. It's King's Row, mate. I say that now, I've completely jinxed it for a full hold, but... Is Rhino, Ramon, Psycho, Vega simple? Good. Everyone except for Rhino. I don't think he's going to play today.
You think there's no Rhino gameplay on the cards today at all?
Well, I think there's like a map or something. I mean, to be honest, maybe there's actually an argument that just like a Rhino one and done map win might actually end up being more value than like a Crocs or something. Maybe not this week on double. But,
the problem is simply that now if you wanted to get the double at the end and you're not pre-positioned with someone, you have to use a trade on the slot. That's all, you know?
Yeah.
Like if he's going negative, like, you know, it's still a -25 is a big deal, you know? That's a lot.
Yeah, it's really, you need like a huge score to
49,
justify
48,
it,
47, 46,
oh, wait. Keep
45, 44, 43, 42.
It just works.
Just like that. White Kevin already forcing checkmate back. He's got the Wu Yang Orb though. Recall has been forced. Syrian's TP'd on. Check out!
Check's in trouble. This guy wants him to cost 25. Come on. And that's an opening pick already. Bolt onto Landon. He's 1 HP behind. And Dip's just going to keep taking over this flank as well. Thank you, Red Eyes, for the 15 months. Kenneth with a trade in main. Kenneth with 2 trades in main, actually. He's still in trouble. Trades do favour the attackers. But there's a chance. There's an outside chance. Wait, Zerion as a baby? The baby trade has given Alcancina an outside shot here.
Outside shot. They've killed 3 members of Team Peps, mate. They're back. They're on the point. They've retaken. Now you can see Willies and Dip holding forward, trying to get a tick on the board at least. Checkers double angling with Landon for the moment, but Landon's totally fine. So is Checkers. You can see up on the high ground, Zoro's trying to hold that, and that is going to force Checkmate to backstep just a little bit. But I mean, Team Peps already forced all the way back. Ziad's back in the mix. It's a 5v5.
Yeah, Ziad looking for this kill. He's dropped in for it as well. Ziad's going to really fly through. Gives him a little juke back to the high ground now. They've been cleared back for now, and Landon's able to TP out as well. Dink onto Zerion as it's Willis trying to take the space on the other side, but he's a little bit low, actually. He's going to get D-Mech. Has to bomb here as well. Checkmate throws in the pulse bomb to deny the remake. Doesn't connect it, though. And now will be a bit of a full reset here. Slight support ult advantage for Team Peps, but they've lost Dip early. They turn on Checkmate, who should be able to get to that mini. Lub's just going to try and swing, and they're not going to invest here, Peps. This is going to buy Alcancina all the time they need to get no support ults online.
Oh my, oh my. Now you can see Willis a little bit
Should've
low.
done full hold breads.
Yeah, should have done full hold breads. Full hold breads. FD God with a tidal blast, but soon enough, Team Peps are going to have 3 ultimates. Soon even 4 actually. So a huge ult swing for both sides, 4v4. But I mean, Alcancina very much in control right now. Dipped. Oh, pre-fight picked by Checkmate. Now Ziad marking Willis's rotation. Zerion's fallen in main to Libda as well. And yeah, very full holdable now for Alcancina. Full hold Preds, anybody?
Yeah. Full hold breads, yeah. I mean, didn't factor in the baby trade from Ziad. A bit of a stagger onto Willis here as well to bleed off a few more seconds. Going to be a big throwdown in this next one. 4 ults versus 4. Support ult's going to be the key ones, particularly those tidal blasts. A connection there requires good marking from Ziad. Can he matrix all of that damage? Can they Suzu it? Can they find a way out of it? Few less tools for the Pep side here. Bolt onto Lubda early as they try and take a bit of space. Willis onto it, but Checkmate's pre-fighted Dip again? How does he keep doing it?
Suki me, thanks for the 6 months. That's how he keeps doing it, Xavier. All right. Willis now, no block, no hope. Has to backstep even further. Zerion caught out by Kellex at the spawn doors, essentially. And Alcancina very much posturing to full hold at this point. 5 ultimates online. You don't need to use ultis if Checkmate can just pre-fight White Kevin 2 times in a row. You can see him hiding in the theater right now. Dare he attempt a 3rd?
No way. Dip sees him this time. There's a little bit of help as well to force Checkmate away, and he has been cleared for now, but he's just going to find a new corner to tuck into. Willis trying to come through as the Kitsune Rush comes out. Double ult coming out from Team Peps. Both support ults now to turn this one. Willis looking for it, but Kellex still has this tidal blast in his back pocket.
Cartman, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back, mate. All right, 1 for 1. Checkers down, though. Zerion finds the carry player. He's still very low, though, and Ziad might just be able to close out this kill. You can see Dip has a great position, goes for the pulse bomb, goes wide. Libda's found 2. Kellex has found 1. Should have done full hold breads, man.
Should have done a full hold bread in hindsight, yeah. Well, hindsight's 2020, as they say. You know, I feel like... Thank you, homosexual. For full hold, we did that. Appreciate it.
Winnable though? Yeah, true. Yeah. They got ticks on the board, right? We did that.
Yeah, it really comes back to that 5v3 where they let Kellex get all these. They get 3 trades in a 5v3, right? Kellex gets 2, and then Ziad gets 1 in the baby. That's for fighting that really put the nail in the coffin for that offense.
Oh my. I don't think there's a fuller hold in the future, folks. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah, that was a brutal one.
That one. Not great. Preds refund? Awesome? I don't think so. I think, you know, you get what you pay for, and you paid for the wrong prediction.
You paid for Peps.
Yeah. It happens. Oh, Crocs. Should have gone Tama. Is there a way out of the Crocs hole?
There's no way out of a Crocs hole. There was no way out of a Crocs hole unless you pre-positioned to get out of a hole this week. I
just need more money. Like I have to sell someone expensive for someone cheap. You know, like if I sell Checkmate for Tree, you know, like I can get out of the Crocs hole. Because Tree's 22, Checkmate's 24. Like if I sell one of my best for someone I didn't want, then I can get out of the hole, is basically where I'm at. Because then I'll have enough money to buy a 21 cost tank. And then I can have like someone that's at least partially human. Tree's 23. Oh, okay, season's over. Landon's
Lampard's
dead.
been forced.
My fantasy
Landon's
player
been killed
Landon's
after
dead.
it as well. Dip! That's the backline gone. OWCS sent back to spawn. A fuller hold? Maybe we should only do full hold breads. Willis has been demeched late most, and this is actually a huge problem for Peps.
No Willis is going to be incredibly problematic here for Team Peps. Ziad's going to find the kill on him now. And Peps, they're just going to lose space little by little. Felix has found Zoro as well with the wave. Thought that character could fly. Ziad finds Zerion. It's just why Kevin left. He's trying his best to stall. Double blink and a recall, but now they should be good to just chase him out. Down here will go as well. And I'm pretty sure Landon and Checkers managed to fairly secure eliminations on that offense. But 2-0 lead here for Quadsiah.
Yeah, OWCS really looking at really looking for a perfect stage at this point. Look at Zerion's stats, his healing and damage. All right, Jacob.
God
You've convinced me. Let's have a look. Map 2. The God Hands have got him to, wow, 2,843 damage, 2,843 healing. And a total score of minus 2.5. Yeah, this time, Panda, I think we should do full push, full hold Preds. I feel like really didn't pay off for me, that Gambit. So yeah, equal healing, equal damage for all the autism havers in chat. But not a good point score for any Peps havers. I feel like you would have to be particularly brave to back Peps against OWCS, to be fair, but...
I mean, maybe they're French, you know? Like, they've just got this, like, unbelievable faith in their fellow countrymen no matter what. Oh, Checkers pre-fight on Dip. Ew.
All right.
Trigger
I'm doing a
discipline.
little rewind. This is such vintage checkmate as well. Loves to get in a corner and loves to be patient.
Nothing gets checkmate going more than being patient.
He loves to wait.
Ismay, thanks for the 6-7 bits. Thank you. Sometimes you got to throw some chump change at the chance of getting back some proper money. I mean, oh god, I need a sacrificial DPS. It's the only way out of the Crocs hole.
Wait, have I told you about VO?
You see, there's a sacrificial DPS, and then there's a tracer player that's going to go 0-2 this week. Like, there's a difference, right? Does Johnny look like he's had Botox?
Possibly. Is that why we didn't see him these first weeks? It was
How
a
old is
Botox
he?
break?
I mean, it looks like he might be getting like smoothed out by AI on his webcam right now. Genuinely, like.
You think it's a fancy webcam or a fancy surgeon?
I mean, I think he looks like he's taking a selfie through a Huawei camera right now, but that's just me. Like.
It's for lighting? Oh, okay.
I like that he has a little King of Japan reference in the back, though.
Does Uber have one of those as well? Is that the in thing?
I'm not sure. I'm not too up to date with what's in and what's not in, unfortunately.
Any fashion experts.
I'm telling you, mate, swap Quartz for Dip and you win. Speed invest. I mean, who does Dip play for the remainder, right? He'll play Crocs?
Yes.
Like, going on a French team
in week 5. And then he's got the double...
He plays Vision. I just can't afford this. I just can't afford the trades. Like, it's just not happening. I'm tanking Crocs.
That's
okay?
such...
I'm tanking Crocs.
Wait, am I laggy for you? It feels like the Discord servers having a...
Yeah, you sound like fucking dog shit, actually. I see a red dot and a 5,000 ping, so yeah.
Yeah. What am I doing?
Crocs will redeem himself. Do not let this
Where
game fool you. Can you please explain to me at what point?
Oh, no. Hold on.
I'm still trying. Like, there we go.
I think that's better.
Yeah, you fixed it. What server did you change it to?
It was on Rotterdam for some reason.
That's good. Just making sure that it's a little bit more difficult for you and I to cast with one another at all times, really.
All those times when we said it just works, we were probably at least 2 minutes out of sync.
Welcome to my Twitch chat, Unter. Thank you, Cinnabar. Feels good to be welcomed. Gibraltar for Peps?
Yeah, I mean, in theory, a difficult map for Quadsiah. Peps are probably going to try and... Have they banned the D.Va already? Maybe like a banned D.Va try and force a hazard mirror here?
Map one.
They used it already?
Enjoy your stay in my Twitch chat? I will. Cinnabar, I will.
Yeah, I don't know what the ban is then. Because then Ziad can just play D.Va. What am I going to eat today?
I don't know. I just ordered food. Thanks for 6-7 bits, Malarkey. Come on,
What'd you
Malarkey.
get?
You're too old. What did I get? Chicken burger, beef burger, dim sims.
Okay.
Lethal.
Panda ordered pizza.
Lethal.
Should I order something? I do have mac and cheese in the fridge. I should just eat my mac and cheese, shouldn't I?
You're 20, Malarkey? The fuck? I thought you were way older. I thought you...
That can't be true.
I had you pegged as like my age, dude. Like, there's no way you're 20. Like, did your fat fucking fingers miss between the 2 and the 3 on your keyboard? Like, what was the deal here, Malarkey? Like, come on.
He's got the shakes. That's it.
Like, there's no way. I'm not buying this for a second, dude. Like.
Malarkey, at best, I believe you've had Botox and a nose job. That's the most I can see.
Malarkey's definitely employed, but no job, nose job. Like, I'm sure he's got at least one of those things. Alright, it's heading my way. It arrives in 11 minutes, allegedly. If the parabolic arc is to be trusted.
Quick.
That's just enough time for a full hold. A cap. Yeah. Usually those things are mutually exclusive, unless of course you have a generous benefactor, Raylini, which is, I would say, extremely common for certain recipients of cosmetic surgery, but probably not the sorts of cosmetic surgery recipients that are also named Malarkey_TF in my Twitch chat.
Kiri, Lucio for Quadsiah with D.Va on the defense. Simcast, which we've seen him run a lot of the time here as well. Generally better on the attack than the defense for the most part here. The point touch is where it gets tricky for Quadsiah. Checkmate has to take some of that responsibility, as does Ziad. Well, Team Peps, they're on Kiri Lucio as well on the hazard here, so looking for a chance to get past. You can see Checkmate is trying to help underneath, just throwing these right clicks in, throwing some turrets. Actually catches Dip with one of them, so this will slow down Peps. And it feels like for now, Peps are entirely focused on just moving the objective.
Yeah, I mean, Peps right now just sitting beneath, just trying to get as much push as they can, but ultimately they are going to have to eventually contend with young Ziad closing the gap on the back line. You can see up top, Lipta's just holding this high ground position. Instant flashbang onto Willis, forcing him to backstep. But Kelix is first of all, actually. Zerion, with the same timing flank, finds a kill from the inside lane. And Quadsiah, they're going to have to back right back up.
You're way ahead of me.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Hold on. Let me get past the scary numbers. 59, 58,
just works.
57, 56. Easy. Alright. So, yep, Bowler nearly available for Zoro now as Peps trying to take some of this high ground position. Quadsiah backs it up into server as Kelix comes back now, regrouping with him, and Quadsiah can take the fight proper. Kitsune Rush is coming up soon. It's an aggressive TP for now, but now Bowler's available. Suzu is out. There's a little splash damage. Everyone on Quadsiah is a little bit beat up, but they're managing to reset. But Quadsiah, they have to get to the point. They drop that Kitsune Rush very early to get back to the point now. Chance for Zerion to get a much better one as Willis dives onto the high ground. Doesn't connect for Slash. Has to drop a defensive wall. Dies for it as well. Zerion still doesn't have a Kitsune Rush. FD God has found a trade. Zerion wants to fight. He's going to try and Kitsune himself out here, but tank disadvantage. Dip is coming to help, but Zerion's been shut down. A second for FD God, but poor FD, he's going to try and do it all alone. He's taken down, and that's an ult Zerion's going to wish he has back.
Yeah, it's just not enough, is it? Now I can see her. I mean, they've got double DPS ult, they've got the big drop as well. I was a little bit curious about why they were playing the Symmetra here, in all honesty. I thought, you know, maybe just running the Tracer, playing for card control is very important here, but I could see they're reinventing the game here. I mean, Checkers, I mean, he's always good for it on Sim. You can see Dip, he's about to start tapping point. Already Libda's on the objective. He's quite low. He actually immediately needs a Suzu just to have his life saved because Landon spied the Tracer. Blink Pulse comes out for White Kevin, but gets nothing but a TP.
Force back a little bit now. They're trying to get space for Willis to dive in here. They have the beat ready to go. Simwall comes out. Beat there from FD God. Wants to boot him out of the Simwall. Beat back from Kellex will mirror that one for now. Bigger investment, and Willis is going to die on the way out as well. They're all going to die as well. They're trying to steal a few meters on the point, but OWCS are there in plenty. FD God is good for his one again, but that is another shutdown, and all of a sudden, 1 minute left on the clock for Peps.
I mean, FD God, every fight he finds his kill. Unfortunately, OWCS, they find poor in kind. Looking to the next tournament, we've got Downpour, we've got Bowler Shot. Bowler's always a bit difficult, of course, because, you know, it can just be eaten up by Zayat at any given moment if not careful. And Alcad, they just have a plain old ult advantage as well. Up on high ground, Libda's trying to play that main top initially, but they are going to concede back up into server. And High Noon is such a deadly ultimate in the hands of OWCS because Libda can be TP'd and taxied around anywhere. Speed amp for Kellex and a TP for Checkmate. I mean, it's a real recipe for disaster if you're Team Peps. And if they spend much more time faffing about in the neutral here, I mean, it is going to be a last fight. There's only 30 seconds left.
Zoro dies for that bowler swing as well. Disaster. OWCS are more active. They're going to drop the Kitsune rush as well. They will get all the kills there. Flooding forward for more. Looking for it. Going to make this last fight and this last touch so difficult for Peps. They have the downpour, but they might need to force that.
Is Dip behind?
They need Dip to get past. Yeah, he's behind. No, I guess he's taken care of. Ziad's got the kill.
Checkers, my
now
points.
4 players. Oh, FD God has found the trade. He's got his one again, but they need to get on point now, Team Peps. They need to use this downpour. They can't make it.
Oh, Willis. Downpour for next map. Yeah. Dip was in the back, and I mean, I think Ziad's just chased him out and killed him solo. Maybe he had the help of Kellex or something up in main. I mean, we did have a Checkmate trading 1-for-1 there, which is great for the team, terrible for my fantasy roster. But yeah, this is a proper belt to ass series thinking emoji. Like, how many points have Peps captained in the series? They won the whole first cough point.
It's really downhill since that first cough point, though.
It's Chris theory.
Yeah. Did Checkers block Bowler with a turret? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the replays. Alright, I'm going back, Max. I'm going to ruin our sync.
You piece of shit.
Where did you guys see this?
Says yes.
Yeah? Maybe we'll see it in the after. I would check afterwards. We're about to start.
You think it'll be in the highlights, do you?
I reckon so. Was it the one where they TP onto high ground one, right? Where Zoro went for...
When there was the Suzu that was a little bit early.
Yeah. I'm buffering.
Okay. I'll hit live. And then you'll give me the numbers.
Alright, I'm going to hit live out of respects as well. 59, 58, 57,
Works.
56, 55. Beautiful. It's going to be Diva Mirror this time from Team Peps. Sim, Cass for Quadsiah, and now. This is actually where their comp should thrive. Not that it really ran into any problems on defense. The TP underneath for Checkmate. Lupta has already killed Zoro as well, and this payload's going to keep moving. Peps are going to have to concede the space. Willis is maybe out of mech as well. They get Dip dying on point. Willis is going to get as close to payload as he can. They're going to boop him a little bit, and all of a sudden it is one fight territory, and Peps on the ropes.
I think this is meet your Uber Eats driver at the door theory, because 4 minutes away for the Reno Lucerto right now, and that's a good look as Willis makes the move.
Alcad have done you a solid here.
Yeah, thank you very much, Alcad. Now you can see Team Peps down to their last life. Audio's completely broken, I think, or just something's wrong here. Maybe the headphones are just falling out of my ears. Ziad takes down FD God though. Flashbangs out from Libda. In the back, Ziad finds another. Willis has jumped incredibly deep to the server. Found nothing. It feels like we're on someone's POV. It's like we're on Checkmate's POV or something. Like, yeah, it's something.
It feels. Yeah. Nothing wrong for Quadsiah though, as that is quick win, a quick 3-0 in the end, and in many ways maybe that sets us up beautifully for the main event today, the Twisted Mind versus Verse Pro game.
Just wait for that. Just wait for that map 1 roster. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to get you out of a mental pit like the French roster loss, you know? Like that, it helps. Landon,
It's a bad day to be French.
yeah, Landon 11-1, checkmate 18-2.
Ziad.
Ziad, I mean, just good for it every time. Time for eats? Yeah, it's gonna be W eats. It'll be like mid eats, to be honest. It's 4:30 in the morning delivery, but you know what?
Those are limited options.
I mean, this place is pretty good though, to be honest. It's open till 6 a.m. over the weekend, so we are good for it today.
Bloody
tomorrow's the hellscape where, you know, it's the day of the
Is it
Lord.
Sunday?
Yeah, it'll be like Monday morning, so it'll be 0.
Thanks, Jesus.
Tomorrow's a slop bowl day, you know, like tomorrow's a bowl of tuna and beans, I think.
Grim.
Nothing grim about that slop. I love that slop.
You know how I feel about fish.
You wish it was bread. you wish Christ never did that little transform you trick.
Yeah, it's actually the main reason I don't follow Christianity is I would have preferred the bread. I was about to have a lovely piece of bread, and then Jesus ruined it all again. As far as I'm concerned, keep the fish in the sea, Jesus. Didn't expect to be taking so many shots at Jesus Christ today, but that's the way it pulls.
CX Atheist confirm. It's possible. I might actually leave you with CX. I might give him a.
I was going to leave as well. Wait, we need a volunteer to be in charge.
I mean, we can leave.
Who's the most
to be honest, we
responsible?
can leave Zoe in charge, and she can just run the interview and take over from here. I reckon that's
good
fine.
point. Dreamlight wants to be in charge? Alright, Dreamlight, you're in charge. You seem responsible.
All right, Zoe, you're in charge.
What was it Shifu told me? Nothing in the world is as yielding as water. But in its ebb and flow... I honestly forget the rest. So, I'll just go with the flow. Booyah! Making a splash. Always good to hydrate. Much better. Oh, easy! Oh, check me out! Bye! Ultimate's ready. You're protected. Go make a splash. Hope you brought a change of clothes. my training's paying off. Let's keep it going. We want Huanglan. Wouldn't want to be ya. You just witnessed my most famous party trick.
Hello. Did they do the interview? Was there an interview? Did I miss it? The hell is this? There's no way this isn't a copyrighted song right now. Like, I know this is like AI slop, but like... Like, I can just taste the copyright strike just listening to this. If I get copyright striked, I'm smacking my head on the desk. Alright. Are you okay? No. Alright, let's see. Can you put on some mango funk, please? Frozen? What's this guy mean, frozen? My OBS clearly says no drop frames. How are you, Unter? I'm doing alright, Nico. First time going, yeah. Feels that way. A couple of dimmies, a potato cake, and burgers that have been placed into the bag sideways so they make a mess. Absolutely repulsive eating disorder coded meal.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Would you like to be in charge?
Me?
I think it's time to
Yeah.
roll up some marbles for the first time tonight, everybody. While Xavier carries and I hide.
Yeah. Thank you, Dreamlight, for carrying.
Big up, Streamlight. Let's eat. Yes, let's.
I see we're talking about Jesus in YouTube chat. I thought he turned the fish into more fish. No, it was a bread to fish situation.
Was it fish to fish? Is that what he did? Was it a one to
Yeah, well,
many?
it was. He took. It was like a one to many. He took. Was it? Wait, Steggy Weggy has the Bible facts for us. 5 loaves and 2 fish, and he fed 5,000 people with it.
What? Run up on me again.
So, 5 loaves of bread, right?
Yeah.
2 fish. 5,000 people he served.
Oh, so there was bread and fish. He just didn't do any
There was
conversions.
No, I mean, I guess
Did
technically...
he turn water to
I don't know
wine?
if they... Yeah, water to wine. That's actually that's like a classic.
So he did
water
conversions.
to wine, no problem.
He did conversions, and he multiplied.
Liquid don't. Yeah, I mean it's always
as
possible.
far as I'm concerned,
he turned
the bread into 5 loaves into 5,000 pieces of fish, and then he turned some of the fish into bread.
So like into 5,000 pieces of bread.
I mean, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. We got to invest in whatever he was using.
Give you a cocky answer or full of ego, but honestly, VP is very good right now. And like you said, you can't really underestimate them. And I was very surprised that Quadsiah 3-0'd them, but I guess Quadsiah just looks like on another level right now. But yeah, I mean, VP is very, very good. So I think it's going to be a very good game.
He didn't do bread to fish alchemy. You can't prove that, actually.
Where is Gig when you need him? Where is Gig when you need him?
Probably a
Hitting
church.
across the gap in Lijiang Tower.
Marble Shill? I don't even have an affiliate code, Drew. I just do this for the love of the game.
Do you think if we started, because we do a lot of Bible talk really, do you think we could get like a Bible affiliate code?
I mean, oh my god, they're showing the replay where Jay-Woo lagged out a week ago. Like, come on.
Use code Jesus at OWTV for 25% off. That's right. Get the Christian Mingle sponsor. Wait, what's Christian Mingle? Because it sounds like a dating site or a dating app for Christian singles to mingle.
I have to commend you.
It is?
For your deductive capacities, Zoe.
I mean, I'm as we learned earlier in the Q&A, the Uncoachable Q&A that will be coming to a Patreon near you soon, I'm really a man of the world, you know? Just a guy who's in the know about all the important things. All right, rosters on our screen. Are you still eating, Max? Do you want me to talk us through the lack of Kev?
I want you to talk me through all of it, Xavier.
So, one thing to note is Shockwave and Ice in the lineup, right? So expect a shift back to hit scan here. But no Kev is pretty surprising. And the explanation might surprise you as well. The plan was for Kev and Shockwave to play. But unfortunately, Smash made an oopsie and submitted Jayru on the roster instead of Kevster. So then VP asks, oh, it was meant to be Kev-like. Could we just put Kevin instead? And TM came back with a resounding no lol. So Jaywu is unexpectedly going to try and get VP through this first map.
Let's pray for Jaywu.
I mean, to be fair, as far as people to accidentally be in the lineup, Jaywu's not bad. Right?
Wait, you can rewind streams now? Yeah. If you want to subscribe, or if you have Twitch Turbo, you can rewind streams. So what if VP just roll through? Well, then they sub Kevin back in and they lose the next.
Was Psycho in? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Psycho was in. I go back to the TM roster. Wait, have they done a TM roster?
Yubi's not playing it now. Yubi's literally, instead of watching the match, he's co-streaming the match on Kick.
Oh. Be making a pretty penny.
Hmm. Yeah, the Saudis make a fucking killing on Kick.
Yeah, I got told they would. Did you get a message as well saying, yeah, you should stream on Kick, man?
Yeah, Majed told me that I should appeal to all the Saudi fans by streaming on the platform where all the Saudis give the other Saudis money. But for some reason, I didn't see the appeal to that.
You think you might not be as much of a beneficiary?
I just think that, you know, as somebody that isn't Saudi and doesn't stream in Arabic to the Saudi community, I'm probably not going to get a lot of money out of the Saudi community.
Yeah, I can it's not without logic, yeah. And yes, where I've lost the question now. Yes, Coral. For the major, we'll have our first ones in terms of interviews with Korean and Chinese players. Aren't VP all in a team house? Just have Kev play on Jwoo's account? That's an illegal maneuver.
They should literally do that.
I mean, it's not like Overwatch League, you know, where they would make us set up cameras in the team house to check everything is right. They could just do it.
The problem is there's an admin invoice.
There's a what? Sorry.
There's an admin invoice. You have to play in the OWCS Discord.
You would just have Kev not, or just have Jwoo have the mic.
Half of the reason to play one over
to have
the
Kevin
other
is for his calls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably a fair point, right? Like, the problem here isn't necessarily that
live.
Jwoo can't play. I'm pressing live as well.
Can we do some numbers?
The problem isn't...
Definitely.
I can't see any numbers yet.
Yeah, neither. But when they come...
Okay,
Oh, God.
7, 6,
It just works.
5.
It just works. No.
Don't worry, mate. Don't worry.
Don't let them finish.
Not when we're so close to the day of the Lord.
Hunter, where are you? I'm hiding from you while I eat.
The biggest loss here is not that Jwoo can't play a lot of the heroes that Kev can play. You know, we're expecting to see a lot of Tracer still out of them here. Maybe the Reaper actually might be one where you don't fancy Jwoo on, to be fair, depending on what he sticks out of spawn here. But the loss is Kev's impact in terms of influencing the game through leadership and in-game planning as well. And that's going to be the big loss here. So as much as they lost to OWCS last week, 3-0 as pro, I think a lot of people still have them as favourites for this one. And it will be a stick onto the Reaper for Jwoo as well. A hero he struggled on against OWCS last week. It's going to be Sim out the gates for Twisted Minds as well. Sim and Cass obviously go together very well. They're going to TP into the little dojo opposite point. Point doesn't unlock for another 12 seconds, so they've got plenty of time to try and soften them up. A TP towards point. Psycho's going to flip them all over there now. Little boot from Fixer, but he has been repelled. Now, just trying to play a little bit of distance. One bubble out from Ice already. Ice obviously coming into play a lot of the Zarya here as well. Now we saw Vesta on. Another TP from Psycho, but this one is a flip. They force the Wraith out. Defensive bubble from KSA or from Ice, sorry, right as well. Very much for back foot now. They're really low on HP VP. Front line all low. Shockwave needs healing. Jwoo needs healing. Ice needs healing. No kills for Twisted Minds, but they have got the flip. And now Psycho TP's in for the killer blow. Takes down Shockwave. And now in control of point. They can clean this one up at their leisure. Just need to make sure no one gets trade. Quartz will take Fixer's head off. And that will be a convincing first fight for Twisted Minds.
Don't throw it at me, I'm still eating.
Not throwing. Keeping it safely in my hands. Late kills as well. Bubbling spawn, not enough to save them. Astro's going to be getting those kills as well. Glad I put Astro in my fantasy roster. Need a TM sweep would actually be big for my fantasy. So I'm praying. Gala's got the Kitsune rush here, as does Simple. Slightly quicker beat for Astro in all of this, and Ice is very close to that grab, actually. The grab can be the big difference maker here in these big support ult trades. Not a lot of good tools for it, really, outside of, you know, a bit of an eat from KSA. Wraith has been forced from Jwoo already. They're going to swing around the corner. Kitsune rush trade comes in. High noon from Quartz in all of this. Keep your eyes on the TP. Bubble up just in time, and Ice takes down Quartz. Now the beat trade is going to come in afterwards. Simwall is there, but grab comes out. They're all in it as well. Jwoo's looking for the cleanup, but grab is big. Ice is going to do that, and it's all going to be coming up Virtus Pro in this big ult trade. Still eating, still eating, still eating. Not throwing.
I just finished my bike
over to the Bast.
I just finished my bike with it. We're back. Quartz over to the Bastion now for the retake. Huge ult expenditure from Twisted Minds to lose that one in the end. Quartz going down during the high noon. No Suzu, no beat drop. A little bit slow to the punch, Daniel. And now Virtus Pro, a real opportunity to get back into this one. They've got double DPS ultimate, and Twisted don't have an ultimate match at all. Oh, massive shot comes out early on to Psycho, and you can already see Twisted Minds. They're just going to kite this one out instantly. They take the TP. Fixer gets booped off the map by Medi. Ew.
Not enough to stay in the fight, though, so Twisted Mind's going to reset nonetheless. Shockwave, full rail in hand, looking for an early opportunity here. Keeping hold of it for the crossbow. Just wants to bully this. A TP straight onto point, though. Now the rail goes out. Shockwave is low, catches a little bit of that. Bastion form is out. Jwoo has this Blossom afterwards if Ice has the bubble. There's the TP. There's the Blossom. Takes care of Psycho. Gets round the corner, but dies anyway. 1-for-1 trade out of that. Kitsune rush available for Gala quicker now if they want to keep pushing, but already KSA's on the back foot. A high energy Zarya from Ice, forcing him all the way back.
Oh, Ice is going to die here.
Back in now. Ice has gone coast actually, yeah. Quartz is going to get 2 off this Kitsune rush, and all of a sudden TM are right back in it. Shockwave with a trade, but Quartz is cleaning up.
Oh, spewing about that trade, but Quartz is absolutely dominating right now on the Bastion, doing so much damage. KSA pushes deep, finds the kill on Shockwave, and Twisted Minds, they're right back in this one. Grab for Iceland. That is the difference maker in this next turn. Needs to find value with that, but Quadsiah, he can counter with the configuration artillery. You can see VP posturing for a TP. Quartz trying to mark that rotation. Everybody TPs inside. Funny Astro, he threatens a boot and runs away. Now out comes the artillery configuration. One bomb, waiting for the next two. Everybody hammed up on the corner here. That should just be a Suzu with a couple of bubbles to clear that. But Twisted Minds, they've got nothing left until they have the symbol. But Psycho's found Jwoo in the neutral.
Ice is going to drop a grab. He's got a lot of people in there, but he's been forced away from it. Gala finds one. KSA is awfully low. Self-destruct. We're into overtime now. D-Mech onto KSA. Psycho has the symbol if they want to play for the clutch. Vixer's going to beat, actually, as that symbol comes out, takes care of the baby. Now comes back to point. They want to deal with this high-charge sim. Psycho is just beaming him right now. Psycho's taken down Ice Gnome as well. Vixer's trying to do it all. Forces the TP out. Needs another touch. But Jwoo and Gala, they are back. Scrapping it out. Another sim TP for the Duke. Psycho is still fighting this one away. Gonna get involved on point. Funny Astro is so low, so close to the beat, but Psycho still has the beam. Suzu comes through. They need to kill this sim. Vixer finally gets it. They're forcing him all the way back. VP now back on Doomfist in the form of Ice, and I think they've done enough to get the flip now.
Oh, they've done it, but Twisted Minds have a mean bank for the retake, Xavier. Still no symbol for Jwoo. A beat push could be absolutely deadly to Virtus Pro. The only advantage for them is that they have a very slippery comp now. Ice over to the Doomfist, no longer beat pushable like he was on Zarya. Maybe there's no good target for Twisted Minds to actually push, and you can see they're taking a slow rotation through the white room early on. Simple's already TP'd. Ice goes for a ping pong turn. Quick slam in the choke. Overclock is out. Beat in response. TP on. Quartz drops the form timing. Ice is low. Might just go down in the neutral. Down goes Shockwave. Down goes Jwoo. 3 kills. Make that 4 for Twisted Minds, and little celebration bomb. Wrong. I said make that 4, there was no 4th kill. We're still actually only at 3 kills, ladies
I'm waiting for him to make it 4.
Make it 4!
Make it 4 in a second, though. There we go. It's 4. It's 4. It's 4. And it's 5! Who would have guessed? Ice is back for one more touch, but this is going nowhere. And Twisted Minds should be able to take the first round from here. No more touches. Really back and forth affair there, but now double support up push at the end. Classic Twisted Minds, right? They knew they had that support ult advantage. Astro isn't afraid to support the B early. Take the very aggressive Kitsune rush to keep fighting. And they just run over.
Please don't tell me you put Yubi on your roster, Big B. Please. Did you take the Crocs Gambit, Big B? The Crocs Gambit has blown out.
And Yubi?
Crocs got 3-0'd by Gen.G today. He scored like 10 points for the whole day, and his hard match isn't until tomorrow. Like, it's so fucking over. The Crocs Gambit has never been more over. Yeah. But please tell me you didn't put Yubi on your roster, Big B. Please, for the love of God. Like, for your mental health, tell me that you didn't put Yubi on your roster.
TP onto point, Sim Bastion for Twisted Minds here. Ice back over onto the Zarya. Spamming them out, Twisted Minds happy to play it slow. They want to bait Ice onto point, force out these bubbles. Ice is about to have his second bubble online now as well. So they can look for an opportunity maybe for Jwoo to do something aggressive. A TP onto point, just trying to clear a little bit of space, start forcing the objective as it comes out now. TP aggressively to flip the map. Vixer's trying to get back over. Pressure comes through, and Ice, both teams have flipped the map successfully now. But Bubbles and Wraith invested there. They're trying to peek through. Aggressive TP from Jwoo. Doesn't have Wraith for a few seconds. Will drop down. Big shot onto Psycho, but not enough. He's pushing for the Quartz kill. Really wants this one. The pocket's coming in, but Jwoo will finish it nonetheless. Pushing for more. Matrix comes through now. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but they block Ice. Tank advantage, but Jwoo finds a second. TP free into the back line now as well. And Jwoo might just be able to do it all here. No Kev, no problem. And Jwoo gets all the cleanup.
Yeah, in my opinion, I mean, we might as well keep Kevin out of the lineup if little Jwoo's going to play like this. Ice is back on the wheel now. Only one and done on the Zarya before making the swap. And honestly, I feel like the wheel was well overdue. Versus the Bastion, it's so hard to play the Zarya. You're such a victim. Overclock very early from Shockwave, though. What the fuck is this? Feels like an easy kite for Twisted Minds, but they're actually being surrounded. Ice is first to fall, though. Oh, God.
Oh, Twisted Mind's going to come flooding back onto point now.
1-0
TP there so they can force that objective early. They need a trade immediately, but there's nothing coming. So VP have to give up the space, and now they have to worry about trading late. Shockwave is very committed here. He's going to like it. Kitsune rush from Gala. Simple will mirror it as well. They're trying to force the fight. Ice is back now. Jwu's found Psycho, actually. So 4v4. Beat from Astro. Suzu to make sure it goes off. So they're really good Suzu from Simple there. Saved him from Ajax and against the Blossom. Twisted Minds now. They counter out one ult for one. They back up to point, though they're a little bit low, but Simple finds Gala as they back up to point. Now Jwu is stuck in, and another one for Simple here. Ice is swinging through. Fixer's investing. Big heals. Clutch. Quartz is in big trouble, but the pocket is good. Shockwave's in main versus 2, and Twisted Minds, they've all stuck together in this chaos, and it's looking great for them now.
VP are absolutely crumbling under the pressure right now. Constant ults from a deficit. 4 vs 5 Kitsune rush for Gala. 3 vs 5 beat drop for Fixer. And now Icenum absolutely drunk, rolling around in Twisted Minds' spawn. Gonna see a rocket jump from Quadsiah, getting ready to engage once more. In the back of the point is Shockwave though. He's under pressure. Quartz drops the configuration artillery. He's looking for damage. He's actually gonna go down to the minefield. He cannot control his character to avoid it. Boom comes out on the coast from Ice. No kills converted there. KSA will fall. So that's 2 for BP here. But Twisted, they come back in with an ult advantage in just one fight. And they've already gotten over 85%. It's gonna be last fight by the time... Jeez.
Yeah, it's only one retake, and it's a double support ult advantage on the horizon for Twisted Minds as well. They need to hit him early. I mean, they tried on that first one where they went to overclock and spawn, but that was too early. But they need to catch him on the rotation. They need to try and interrupt these TPs if they can. Twisted Minds want to come top. They are pushing into an overclock now, so Twisted Minds might just slow it down for a second, make sure they get this Kitsune rush before they really commit. But look how far back VP are. They're trying to bait him in. Ice is coming from behind.
Oh, flanking overclock from Shockwave, but he's just in the lion's den. 2-for-1 trades though. Shockwave, he gets good damage in. The engagement is aggressive from VP, and they've traded 3-for-1. Funny Astro trying to get out. Where is Daniel? Are you padding points right now, Dan? Where are you?
You better be living, Dan.
You
better be living. Good.
Alright, next turn, beat rush for Twisted. But Curtis Pro, I mean, this has really bought them a second lease on life. They're about to have their own beat, their own rush. Aggressive fight from VP. Perhaps they don't realize that, you know, they can just slow play it. And now, while they've tried to fight forward, have they just given a free flip? Oh my god.
Yeah. All out of position. You need to be so careful with that TP timing here because the point force is so good. Now the Kitsune Rush trade comes out. B over the top from Astro. Fixer has one to mirror it though. Catches everyone. They push back. Psycho has died during that as well. Fixer's pushing forward looking for more. Ice has dislodged a lot of them as KSA leaps onto point to keep it contested. Shockwave is low in main. TP aggressively from Jwu. Quartz half HP. They really want this. Mines come out now to force it. KSA is well and truly... I was going to say he's well and truly trapped on the point. He's not trapped at all. He slipped right out of there. So that is minefield. For the flip for Virtus Pro, but a chance to come back in. All eyes on Jwu's Blossom here.
Climb out in main. Quartz getting the pocket. Full Matrix. Suzu's still available. Spin from Jwu, but he goes down to the high noon. The Suzu's late from Gala. Right. Funny Astro is traded, but again, Twisted Minds have flipped the point. They're so flippy. Now Quartz back of main, being booped around by Ice. Oh, big slam, big overshield. Might even survive. Lives to tell the tale. Fix a wall riding in the back. Quartz TP's behind. Hits the flash, hits the shot, of course. Who else but Quadsiah? Now you can see KSA's got a bomb on the point. Simple is miles ahead on the rush. Quadsiah, he doesn't get the pocket he needs. It goes down to Jwu. 4 versus 4. Rushes out. Symbol on the objective. And there's a huge ask for Virtus Pro right now. Ice rolling back and forth. Desperately trying to contest. Desperately looking for anything to shoot. But the Symbol will zone him out. And Twisted Minds will take them out 2-0. Can we get a roster substitution going?
Yeah, I think. I mean, it was a competitive 2 rounds there. Saw some good things. It was really that Blossom play, you know? Like, Quadsiah dropped for high noon. It was so far away, and there was, I think it was a real option. Obviously, you always know there's going to be TP shenanigans whenever Twisted Minds use the high noon in those situations. But it felt like they had the opportunity just to slow it down, you know? Force the high noon out, take them back to point. Then maybe as they come forward or as they look for their next TP timing, can we then find a connection for Jwu in all of that? Obviously, it's difficult for him, right? He's playing Reaper into a Diva with a ball. So Jwu can get the Suzu, but KSA has the Matrix just to keep track of that as well as simple Suzu and a TP away and everything like that. So it's not a great start for Virtus Pro, but have to put the caveat in that there's an unexpected lack of Kev. Time to eat some pasta. A little mac and cheese check if anyone's interested. It's not technically macaroni, so that is fake news. Do you want some numbers as well?
Numbers?
Numbers? That's right, Scooby.
I'm still here, Awakey. I'm eating and there's no free mukbangs. Give me some numbers.
Alright, it is top of the board, 10.5 for Simple. I know a lot of people, Simple, Astro, who do they pick? I went Astro.
Quartz isn't up top.
Quartz has got 10, Astro's got 8, 8.5 for KSA, 4 for Psycho only, so not feeling great about that one. The nature of Sim is often quite low scoring in these. On the VP side, Fixer is the big winner on 9.5, Gala with 8. Generally in these closer series, the supports do come out on top.
No way.
No
way. Simple has outscored Astro that much. Can dang it.
16k healing for Simple. Did you go Astro as well?
Mm-hmm.
Are you Astro Psycho, or are we just in this together?
Astro Quartz, man.
Oh, okay.
I was worried. I was really worried that that Yubi was going to play because I was seeing Sim so much, so it was like, fuck it. I'll just take Quartz, I can afford him. Like, he scored better than Psycho as well.
Thank you, Tig. Thank you, Tig Bitty, for the first time message where it feels like you might have fallen asleep on your keyboard. And thank you, Fiveful, for gifting that message. Gifting Tig a sub. Hopefully that'll wake him up.
Don't mistake me for Jake. I'm more than 5'5".
And you've quite clearly not had a nose job.
Also that. Yeah, I'm the one on the right, entering to Blizzard by wearing a Warcraft Frozen Throne t-shirt. Please don't Jakeify me. I want to have a soul.
No, Jacob, you cannot cheat to give yourself more points in fantasy.
Why not?
That's an illegal maneuver.
Oh, okay.
Not to be a stickler for the rules, but I feel like one person shouldn't be able to inflate their own score.
Unter, what's your Ozempic dosage? I actually don't need semaglutide to stay this incredibly skinny. Can I see your side delts, Unter? No. Kaz Bunny says drops. Can somebody please inform Kaz Bunny of the drops? Please, Bellow Fitty. Would you believe, Kaz Bunny, you get the OWCS drops and the main category drops right here. Don't lie to them, Ashley69. Don't you dare lie to them. If you get in the way of a single viewer AFKing here for drops, I will strike you down, Ashley69. No amount of marbles rolling will save you if you deceive people about the drops, Ashley69. You're on thin ice, okay? Thin ice.
Thank you, Big Bog, for the 6 months.
You can't play your way out of
this.
You can't play your way out of this situation.
Soap is the answer, Big Bog.
I need to start doing those like flat Emon coded titles where it's like, it's just shameless. It's like AFK here for your drops. Cozy AFK drops. Long stream AFK here drops. I mean, I should just do it, right? Like, I should just say AFK here, and I should say long stream. Nobody. Cute AFK drops. I mean, I should probably drop the cute gimmick at some point too, right?
You've been cute for a while.
I mean, I've been cute for years, but I haven't been disclosing it for any more than a week.
You've been keeping that very deep under wraps. He's slowly morphing into flats.
You see what I'm eating right now.
Always bulking, never sulking.
I am quite literally always sucking. I'm such a sook. Bastion ban from VP. Zarya ban response. I think one of VP's best comps, if not their best in this meta, is Zarya comp. So I think this is actually the strongest ban here for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, no, I think it's a really good counter ban by TM.
It means that VP, you know, they might have to play 0-2. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a classic case where by banning the Bastion, VP, unless, you know, TM probably knew anyway, but very much show their hand that they want to play the Zarya. So the counter ban comes out, and instead here we're probably more likely to see, I presume Ice is still in, and we're just going to see some Hazard, maybe Ball at certain points as well here. A chance for KSA probably just to remain on the D.Va for the most part as well. I assume KSA will play all games due to TVNT playing ranked 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I think that's a pretty safe assumption.
Let's on glass. If we could get a Let's on glass going, I would appreciate that. I'm like 2 to 3 bites away, plus a hand wash because this has been a mess.
He's got greasy fingers.
Ready for battle.
I think I finished my dinner as well, so we've set that one up pretty nicely.
Can you give me some numbers?
So no, yeah, 34.
Just
33.
works. Thank fucking God for that, because I literally couldn't touch my peripherals if I wanted.
Don't touch that keyboard, mate. You need to, yeah.
Yeah, no.
All right, so Kevsa is back in. This obviously is the roster and actually Virtus Pro intended to run in the first map as well. So now this one will be more of a test of what it actually looks like when BP have a comp and the roster they've been scrimming and practicing a lot with as well. And it is going to be Twisted Mind starting on the defense first. No signs of hog, no shenanigans like that. No sim as well. If you watch the interview on OWTV with Psycho, he talks a lot about why they quite commonly run Tracer on defense. And it's mainly because it's a nicer all-round pick than the sim, harder to counter out. Worth noting here that Fixer actually is going to go the Brig after they've seen that KSA goes on D.Va as well. So, a better matchup into the D.Va for sure, but will lose out on a lot of the power of Wu Yang in terms of this early fight poke and that very powerful ultimate. But Fixer, one of the best Brigs in EMEA, will be rotating round to get here with Kev as they try and get Kev through one of the sides here. Hack onto Kev to try and go through left-hand side. Shockwave has swung out the right-hand side. Bolt onto Simple forces him a little bit back. And BP are slowly but surely taking the map, as they love to do.
They're slowly creeping it through, but got to be careful. Iceland is taking a beating, actually has to slash back, concedes quite a lot of space. Fixer has fallen in the neutral as well. What a disaster pick there. And Twisted Minds, I mean, I quite like Virtus Pro's comp here, getting the Kiri Brig going, so your backline is more survivable against the D.Va, but it just hasn't worked out. Fixer still winds up being the first pick, and Ice not able to maintain that side, being bullied back by Psycho. You can see he's 30% ahead on the pulse bomb now.
Yeah, big advantage for him now as KSA is going to get a little bit of this early farm. Daniel will back up towards the point. There is a Tracer behind him as Astro goes to poke that one out. He's down to half HP. Ice has got through this right-hand side now, and the Twisted Minds backline is going to flip all the way to the other side of the map. So the chase just forced for Suzu, but now Ice is very committed. Little wall to stand on now, but Ice needs a lot of help here. Now trying to push around, looking for another slash. Gets a bit of damage on that one. KSA is low, and actually Astro is gone as a result of that one. Boots him all the way. Now, all of a sudden, a huge opening for BP. A second pick will surely secure in his first point. They have to keep track of Quartz, who is behind. They can deal with that. They deal with all the threats, and Ice finds him the opening.
Huge slash there.
One of those long boobs.
Yeah. Oh, listening?
Okay, we're happy fighting on point, I think. We have stronger comp. So, like, stronger.
Yeah, but don't give it.
Yeah, I'm holding top, but I'm gonna like.
Be one time, so. You know what? Ska du äta en jump out? That's it.
Yeah.
There is a point. Connection on point. Tre under med. En kö.
Both up on point. So, right? I'm jumping up again.
I play under in the bomb, Lily. I play Lily.
Post support, just play for core. Playing for core. That's fine.
I think one back. I think one back. I think one back.
Yeah, I'm hiding below. They're gonna come to me. If they come to me,
I can leave for you. If they go only on you. If they only on you, I can leave.
Div on me.
Only Diva?
Diva, curious low, keep come. We can fight.
There's also.
Chase one money, gala. Chase out.
Diva one.
Switch one.
Do one.
Can you
Go
get
on,
me,
Kevin.
man? Going me?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, no way.
Do you have someone castle?
Kill you.
I'm chasing.
Oh, jag spelar på eller drive.
Coming. Can you boss?
Alright.
Alright, out of the listening there. Kev proves to be the difference maker, and that was a 2-for-1 trade, so Twisted Minds with a slight ult advantage here. All going to be eyes on that Tidal Blast, probably going the way of Psycho.
Oh, flank behind from
Okay,
Twisted
yeah.
Minds actually, but the rally comes out, completely counters the Tidal Blast. Kevster hits the stick. Quadsiah has ripped the clock from the back high ground, but he's found nothing at all. Only 85 HP left now, and you can see Virtus Pro, I mean, they've fully flipped the map. They're actually going to retake top yet again. Kevin blinking deep, trying to chase out Simple, will fail, but KSA will lose his suit. Virtus Pro resetting up top once again, trying to take advantage of this space, but no push during this time.
Yeah, they're not on the cart. They're really focusing these kills right now, but Psycho's got to the mini. This is going to waste a lot of Kev's time. He's actually got Astro with him as well, helping him out here. And BP don't get any of the cleanup kills they were hoping for. Missed opportunity, and now the fight is going to pivot back towards point. There's a Tracer behind. Gala's going to have to keep his eyes on Shockwave to make sure he helps him out. Psycho makes his move now off screen. Slash in, forces for Suzu. Aggressive swing from Shockwave as well. They've actually pivoted all the way around. Fixer's low in the corner. Suzu just to save them all in the time, but they are so low in here. But it's Quartz who falls first behind. Pulse bomb in the wrist with Psycho finds one. They need more though. Ice has killed everyone on point. Kitsune rush from Gala to finish the job. And yeah, they've got the cap.
Twisted Minds are having a real rough one here, and you can see they've made some interesting swaps at the third point. Waltz over to Freya for third. It's such a low ground centric point. I would have thought that Freya would be quite awkward here when you can't really updraft into any sort of skybox. And KSA over to the Malga. We haven't seen a lot of Malga play recently, but Malga's always historically on the insular points quite good. Into, oh my god, the size of this guy's feet. He's actually instantly downpoured and dead, so well played, matey.
His feet couldn't get him out of that one, and that's going to be an easy clean-up. Kitsune rush. They did rally, downpour, pulse, everything for that Virtus Pro. So we're a little bit low on ults, and Astro has the Tidal Blast coming back, but they need to nail this retake. Eyes on when this Tidal Blast goes. Previous one onto KSA, but Psycho a prime target as well. Astro has that ult ready to go. Simple's had to Suzu as well. Simple's just dead to Kevster as well. Astro's going to throw it out onto KSA, but KSA, he needs big feet right now. Nothing on the stun here. KSA is just low on point. 1 HP, running around in circles, still get taken down. Bolo's going to come out as well. Doesn't find anything. But VP, significant advantage. They just need to clear Psycho. Psycho's found a trade. Quartz found a trade. The Twisted Minds DPS. They're making the difference right now. Kev is still behind. Half HP fighting Astro, but he's been forced back. Kev has to go all the way out. And Twisted Minds hold.
What an absolute miracle clutch from Twisted Minds. Virtus Pro had Twisted dead to rights. Fixer scrapping it out on the car, goes down. No Suzu from Gala. Shockwave traded out as well. Twisted Minds had no tank. They were boxed into a corner. They had no damn hope. Now, they've got a bowler. They're about to have a pulse. And the double support ult is just around the corner as well. Psycho, he's just creeping in on the side, but Kev is hot on his heels. Health pack stolen, recall forced, and that's going to be Virtus Pro taking their time with this one now. Kitsune rush available, so forget taking their time. Actually, deep swing for Icenon. Hasn't connected a kill. Will be pulse bomb, but he can just block through a lot of that damage. Simple's down as well. Funny Astro, 95% on the blast. He's traded Gala, but they need more. And Funny Astro, he goes down before he gets the blast. Rally on point for Fixer and Virtus Pro. They push it over the line with more than a minute to spare. A much more convincing showing with Swedish dip in the lineup.
Yeah, it's a great showing there from Virtus Pro in the end. Obviously, could have been faster if they nailed that previous attempt, but obviously, you know, if you keep getting attempts to clearly win the fight, you're probably doing a certain amount right. And this is a much better look for Virtus Pro so far. And in that final fight, just had all the ultimates quicker, right? They didn't quite have them in time. And 18-1 from Ice as well. Imagine, you know my gambit to get out of a Crocs hole? It involved going to Ice. What a swing that could have been for me.
Oh my god. Like, I didn't even know that Ice played over Vaz.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know if TM knew.
Because Ice was like 19, right?
He's 21.
Oh.
but he's like,
Oh, it's
he's way
chase
more.
that's
If he's
fucking
in all
cheap.
the time, yeah. If he's in all the time, he's actually like a steal, you know. But that's
Yeah.
the problem with Ice and Vest. But I think this is like
Vestola's in the ball.
a real Ice in all the time.
I understand homosexual. After last week's Eichenwald offense, it makes sense that he would still be in the ball to this day. I got you, Awakey.
Right, Hazard on the defense, Sim on the defense as well, Shockwave on that one as well. So Twisted Minds are going to have a little look to see what they see. Interesting decision from Shockwave to start on the Symmetra here as well for his first point.
Those are only the Asia codes, I think, Awakey. North America, you have to find them on Phaser. Alright.
They're on the sheet.
Oh, they're on the shade as well? Okay.
Yeah.
Psycho,
Then this
TP in
way.
immediately. Massive wave from Fixer. Does 25% ult charge worth of damage. And Quadsiah picked early by Kevin. Isolated in the wings and taken for a ride. So all of those points that Twisted Minds were able to secure me on map 1, they're going up the piss of map 2 now that Kevin's back in. Good God.
Yeah.
Oh, go on, Daniel.
Astro will get his 1. We'll take what we can get at this rate. And that's going to be a quick first hold there for Virtus Pro as a result. Kev should be back in time though, no problem. Slightly quicker support ult charge for Virtus Pro during all of this as well. So difficult for Twisted Minds, but Twisted Minds might actually just be better. Just maybe trying to go quickly, take the fight before any ults really come online. You can see already the swing round the corner, defensive wall up from Ice. Now the stomp comes in from KSA, looking for it, slash onto the backline. Quartz has found an opening pick as well.
Down.
Ice hasn't found enough value with that slash, and Twisted Minds starting to get their feet on point a little bit now, try and force that one. Response onto Quartz sends him back down to the low ground, but he's got the pocket.
Quartz has the support pocket and he's just swinging for another angle. Snare comes up, locking Iceman inside. Very fast cap here on Eichenwald first, and I mean the touch is already crucial for Twisted. Kitsune Rush comes out from the back. Simple will fall. Big comes out from Funny Astro. Does not catch Quartz. KSA is just desperately trying to break the TP, but it's not looking good for Twisted here. They're stomping in circles, but there are no kills coming their way. Shockwave will clean up KSA. Psycho has already fallen, and at this stage, lads, like, you might as well play for stats.
I should have done a full hold, Brett, I see. It's going to be a 2-for-2 trade, but that was double support ult for Twisted Minds. And KSA, but Case just charges so slowly in these matchups as well. He will get one before the end of the game, or the end of the attack, but barely. Now Kitsune Rush advantage for Virtus Pro. Great opportunity for them. Psycho nearly has the symbol to balance that one out, but they have to be wary of this downpour. Only for Suzu to counterplay that, as Kev is going to shoot Astro away from this high ground. And Twisted Minds, maybe wait for this symbol before they make their first move.
Oh, Kevin's looking for a target up top. He's witnessed the rotation beneath him, but he has missed the entire flip. Downpour comes out, catches Psycho though. Psycho, no pocket can save you from that one. Stomp from KSA, TP on from Simple, but he can't even play his sim wall. And Virtus Pro are picking Twisted Minds apart. Absolutely dominant fight there. Twisted flip over, but Psycho, he's going to concede defeat. Somebody call Yubi. Psycho's over to Tracer.
Kitsune Rush advantage for Simple, but still needs 30% for that. Fixer will have a Tidal Blast timing beforehand as well. We are slowly but surely approaching this cage, but there's only a minute left on the clock as KSA takes some initial space in this mini room. Virtus Pro still in control of most of the map, though you can see Kev's looking for his opportunity, nearly has a pulse bomb ready to go. Wall is out now, KSA will get topped up, maybe a chance to go when they have this Kitsune Rush. Quartz going to take the high ground for a second, but now here comes the Tidal Blast. Disruptor shot out, doesn't find the stun actually, pulse bomb either. Kev misses with both ultimates, and now a chance for Twisted Minds, they've got all the ults.
Oh, clock out from Quartz. Fixer will go down. Shockers as well. And Twisted Minds, they should be clutching this first point out. But 30 seconds with which to actually manage it, and, you know, a long road ahead. We'll admit, though, looking at ults, they might be due for some pretty substantial push here, because Virtus Pro, I mean, if they try and contest card, KSA can always throw... Oh my god, Astro. Jesus Christ. So sharp.
Hunted him down. He's still got it. And yeah, Twisted Minds actually do that for just the clock in the end. So considering that was Pulse Bomb and Tidal Blast from Virtus Pro, that's a great fight for Twisted Minds. And just the sort of one they need, as they've lost a lot of their time on this first point. And as we move on to this next point, they're going to be sort of glued to the point for the most part. Maybe some TP high ground flips, but they're going to be rooted to the ground for a lot of it. It's Virtus Pro who will get the better engages. For Wall, forces Psycho wide for a little bit. He blinks through it this time. Going to force it through. Symbol out for Kitsune Rush. Psycho looking to get in behind, but can't find anything.
Ice is low.
Ice nearly has the downpour. Ice is going to jump in. Twisted Minds have more ults. Looking for a stomp. KSA doesn't find anything. The TP out from Ice. Giving him these different engages, but Quartz has found a pick. 1-for-1 trade. KSA goes in. Doesn't get anything.
No ults.
Twisted Minds don't invest anything there. They had the beat, they had the cage, but couldn't find an opening.
Bizarre that both Bonnie Astro and KSA opted not to use their ultimates there. It really was just a case of Virtus Pro dumping more ults into the fight, and Twisted Minds at no point were they trying to kite it out, right? KSA was trying to pin into the fight, into the wall, into the downpour. So really interesting there to see that Twisted Minds opted not to use anything. I suppose just a bit of a miscommunication there, a little bit of a misjudgment. Cage comes down on the objective now. Bonnie Astro throws himself into an immediate TP out from Shockwave. A waste from KSA. A stomp goes wide, a beat out for Bonnie Astro. They will find Shockwave, but it's still 4v5, still winnable for VP. Quartz is in the back, he's dropping bolts left, right, and center, but none of them lethal at the moment. Tidal Blast comes out, KSA is stunned, has the shout, Fixer will fall, and that should be enough for Twisted Minds to clutch this.
Yeah, Quartz got all the way around into that power position there, and even though the cage was outplayed, Twisted Minds had more ults to throw into it. The problem is now, though, they had to burn a lot of that back, but Kitsune Rush coming up is actually... Virtus Pro keep investing into a lot of these. We saw it on Lijiang Tower, or TM listen.
Juice.
Yeah, flip to that side if they take top. Flip to that side if they
My
take top.
God.
Yeah, we'll be left side. Right bottom left, yeah. Right bottom left alone.
Yeah, intense.
Has been. We push brain. Has no jump.
I'm on has. Still on has one.
Oh.
I need that 1 point in a second.
Trace one.
I bet a meal of
I
it.
need to live one.
Yeah, we have to fully live Psycho.
Yeah, can you live Psycho? We're in that spot. They're gonna push us, okay? I'm gonna fight Team Astro, okay? Taste on me.
Yeah, you're gonna be 2v5 there. I can touch.
Yeah, I'm fighting with Astro. No, he's
My
fine.
God.
Has on me.
What a lift from Astro.
Trace one.
Yeah, he's so
Yeah,
good.
And now he can tap. KSA can tap as well.
Has no ult.
Simple self-Suzu and down to kill.
Has. I beat 10.
Beat for this, yeah. Ping pong. I can touch.
Well.
Have no ult.
I can beat it.
Oh, we're going to fade out partway through the fight. Astro comes in with the beat. Kitsune Rush soon for Gala as they keep battling away. They need kills quickly. Twisted Minds, there is a recontest. Ice is back on point. Psycho and Astro die. Now the Kitsune Rush KSA is back, but it's too late. He can't get on point. And Virtus Pro tie us up.
Outrageous kite and repush from Astro and Matey though, to live as long as they did, to like get a good touch, especially Astro, like surviving that is just nonsense, you know, like
yeah,
how has he managed
you had
that?
Psycho call it like KSA and Astro like we're gonna fight, and Psycho's like you're 2v5 there, I can touch, no problem though. 2v5
like,
we'll push through, we'll flip out.
I really thought they were gonna. I thought they were just gonna go further back, you know, like just go play like the third point, like deep into third point, and just hide. Because if they go chase them out, then they get a free flip on the point.
Yeah.
KSA, I mean, you can hear KSA, you know, the lowest common denominator on the team. I can fight this. I can fight here. Like, after it's like, we need to live here. Medi, I can fight here.
What if we fight? What if we...
He's not a numbers guy, okay? He's not a numbers guy. 2, 5...
It'll all buff out, you know? I have to say, though, generally when you play Malga, the success often does stem to how many people you can get under your feet. And there it just felt like Virtus Pro had all the answers, right? Gala had the Suzu a number of times. There was TP outs for the cages. So none of the big conversions. It didn't really feel like we had any Malga value throughout that map.
Yeah. Very close, Astro and Simple. Maybe Astro got a little bit more points-wise, but I mean, for Quartz, I mean, I was a Quartz holder this map, and that's a bloodbath. He's 12 and 9 with 10k damage, you know? Like Astro has 8k damage, Quartz has 10. Oh.
Yeah, and these numbers, oh wait, they're still getting filled in as we speak. I'll give them a sec.
Ice is pumping. Like, Ice is absolutely pumping. 33 and 3 on that map.
That's nuts. That's nuts, actually.
Where does Funny Astro rank in the main supports world right now? Like top 5? Top 3, maybe?
Would it be Chio, Chirong, Astro? Who else deserves to be in there?
Skewed.
Skewed, yeah. Fixer, maybe? Admiral? Admiral's a good shout, actually.
Yeah. We're not putting Violet. Vega.
Kennex?
Vega.
I feel like... I don't think so.
I think it's so hard because the problem with Vega is that he just throws the game. And you simply can't win a tournament with a main support that throws the game. Like it doesn't matter how much good they do, like if they throw the game. Like the same way that Violet's losing those map 7s, you know? Like it's just the risk reward ratio. Yeah, Tree comes into the chat and says he's the best. Whatever, dude. Like, whatever. Close the screen.
Might be biased.
Yeah,
I feel people are mentioning Kellex as well. I feel like one thing where Kellex sort of falls down compared to a few of these others is for flexibility. Yeah, you know, like if we're talking purely Lucio, but I mean like, yeah, like where I feel like Astro's got that deeper pool in him, especially with the Juno and the Wu Yang. Look at pinned. What am I looking at?
Looking into this with the target emoji. Nobody's back in C-tones, mate. The Thomason clip?
I'm looking. Huh. It's Red Panda in Tomathan's chat saying they'll have a sex change just so they can have Kev's children.
Are the points through yet? What have we got?
Jacob, we're looking good. I think he's double checking them. But it's looking like it. Astro with 5, Simple with 3, Psycho and Quartz both goose egg. -1 for KSA. Yeah.
Ooh.
Break even for both of them.
So map 1, Astro 8, Quartz 10, map 2, 0, 5.
Yeah, it's VP though, as you can imagine, a 15.5 map for Ice, 14.5 for Fixer, 12.5 for Kev and Gala, and an 8.5 for Shockwave. Yeah, one of the big things, and I think, you know, in terms of point scoring for Psycho, is the Sim obviously doesn't score as much. I mean, he played a decent amount of Tracer, but they also lost that map.
Mr. T.
Yeah, and this puts... Yeah, Ice is up to 21, Fix is up to 24. Fuck. I mean, you got to remember TM have another game, right? So...
Yeah, I mean, they're on the roster because they have
the points will buff out. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't be too concerned about like one map point in a map loss where there's at least 2 maps in the series, you know? Unless Quartz gets hard shit and goes negative.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, where I'm not so worried about the TM points in this game or for this week. The problem is, the future is the problem.
I don't think forward.
You only think backwards?
I live life ass backwards.
That explains a lot of things.
Yeah. Wu Yang ban for TM, which is terrible for my fantasy points, I think. I feel like I want the Astro Wu Yang, but I suppose the Fixer Wu Yang is simply better. And then the Sim ban from VP. So it's going to be an honest mirror. But think about this map. Harder to get the dives off, harder to pressure the backliners, especially on the first point. Second and third, there's more of a case for it. But this map, Widowmaker, Freya, like this can definitely be Quartz's playground. There's a reason that Twisted Minds take us to this map. And it's because of
maybe a little bit worried with
Mr. Sauvage. In OWCS, which comes first, roster or ban? Just take whatever they do in Saudi E-Leagues, do the opposite, and it's probably what's happening in this tournament.
It's roster first.
Can you be a pro gamer and have a girlfriend? Yes. But she will. She will need to be very supportive. Very supportive.
You've met my wife, Max. Like,
yeah.
You've heard the speeches at my wedding. Requirement, understanding.
Yeah. Very tolerant of being ignored. Yeah. Simban, they can sub in Yubi. Imagine Yubi sees the Simban and he thinks, alright, I'm ending my kick stream. I'm rolling out. I'm playing Sim for the rest of the series.
KSA's idling the Mauga for now.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
pro Zarya, Tracer, Freya.
Simply got to be Cap from Little Medi. Like, there's just...
What do you think? He just takes the Zarya Mirror here? Or...
Give us a Sigma. Give us a Sigma, maybe. Like, that's what I want more than anything right now.
Vessel be rolling over in that brazen ball.
Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime, Jaden. Welcome. Appreciate that. Zarya v
Zarya
Zarya.
for now, at least for a bubble.
Soj v Freya?
Imagine he's just going to walk it. Yeah, I feel like it should be harder for Quartz in theory. Quartz has the option to go back and swap, but seems very happy to stick it for now as we get just a bit of an early bubble trade. This first part of Junkertown, always a free push section for the attackers, so just farming up opportunities. The real fight will take at this corner. An early bubble for Psycho to blink in to get that recall, get a bit of energy, but all going to be about this first swing on the corner. Eyes on the hit scans and the space they can find.
Nearly found the opening pick onto Fixer there, getting aggressive, but that aggression has borne fruit. You can see Fixer's gotten a lot of damage in early on, and KSA simply cannot step up through main. Twisted Minds, they try swinging through the coast flank. Nobody but VP actually marks it, but they're going to double back. They're going to catch out Kevster, and now Quartz has that wide angle. They are going to swing, and they are going to push Virtus Pro. Look at this rotation, though. They're trying to flip behind. No such luck.
Yeah, Ice doesn't make it on the flips, and Aris is a huge opening. Defensive bubble onto Simple to make sure he will live. Psycho will regroup with the team. They can maybe play a recontest here if they want, but they're going to have to do it without the tank. Kevster's lining up for the touch now. He's going to blink on first. Used a lot of those blinks already. Gala's just going to die, and that's for Pocket gone. Yeah, this is just falling apart for VP. They'll come back and die on point here, get what they can, but that is a very decisive fight for TM.
Yeah, I mean, they've absolutely walked through this first point now, and VP, I mean, really struggling with the fast rotations back and forth for Twisted Minds. They try and out-rotate them, but they just get caught out. Now up top, Twisted, they've got great positions to keep the pressure up. Upshot here for Virtus Pro. Not even close to an overclock. You can see rotating over through the far side, Virtus Pro. They might try and cut down to the payload. There they go. Fixer and Ice just dropping straight down to Cart. Fixer's in, a little bit of trouble. He's head to head with Psycho, but Psycho is just going to kill Fixer for that one. So maybe a little bit of an overzealous rotation here from VP. They've just thrown themselves right onto the low ground, right onto the payload, and they've given away the fight for free.
Yeah, Shockwave's doing a lot from this high ground, but they've just lost Ice in main, so they have to concede the space nonetheless. You can see Quartz already swinging aggressively, trying to find it. Shockwave baits out the shot and crosses back to his team successfully. But they need ults. Another blink in from Psycho, looking for an opportunity. And you can see KSA's taken the high ground. He wants to pin him in here. He is actually behind on grab, all things considered, from Ice. So there will be an ult swing, an opportunity for Ice if he can get that earlier grab in play.
I mean, if he can get it online is a big if indeed, because he has to play so far behind with no energy. Boulder comes from downtown, does not connect. Kitsune rush out from both Kirikos on the payload. Hard to pulse during this rush exchange, but Quartz has found Shockwave. Opening pick, Funny Astro drops the beat to counter the grab. Quartz is clocking from the high ground, and he's connecting onto everyone right now. Fixer will fall, Kevin as well, and it does look an awful lot like 5 minutes for third point, Xavier.
It's looking very much like that, doesn't it? Later grab for KSA there, and they get the pulse bomb connection with it as well. Later into the fight, so Bubbles, Suzu's not all available to deal with that. They convert it. Yeah, I think it's really on, actually, in this part of the map. But it looks like Ice is maybe going to double down, keep playing the Zarya. Shockwave's made the move over to the Sojourn as well in all of this. So there's going to be a full-on mirror now as Twisted Minds start with the early high ground control.
I mean, Quartz is already up there on top. You can see Iceman stepping up through the edge of the map. But the recontest seems half decent for Virtus Pro. They are actually managing to take at least some of top, but Quartz hasn't been displaced. He's swinging for the angle. He misses the shot on Ice, and that means Ice is going to be able to maintain top, at least for a moment. Now KSA swinging back in, though. 100 energy and a dream. Bubbles traded, and he will be forced to the ground, but Quartz finds Shockwave. Opening pick, and the cart has not stopped rolling for even 1 second out.
Aggressive swing from Quartz now. Ice trying to connect a few of these right clicks, but can't drop down here. Just constantly peppering back. Didn't see KSA behind him as well. Ice in big trouble. Gets one more bubble off, but no more bubbles for a long time. Getting pinned back. KSA is pushing for the kill. No escape for Ice. And just completely caught out now. They're looking for a trade or something on the low ground, but Quartz gets away. And it's all TM on this attack.
Yeah, I mean, this map is just Quartz's playground, really. They've not been able to catch him out even once. Everywhere he goes, he is able to dominate, and Kev can never get on top of him. KSA, fully talked on the payload. Rush comes out from Simple. Gala does not have the rush to match. Full focus fire onto Ice. Quartz will, of course, hit the shot, as is tradition. That's going to be a full cap with an absolutely monumental time bank. Shades of the Eichenwald attack for VP, but this time the roles have been thoroughly reversed.
Yeah, no stopping that card at all, really. Quartz winning a lot of these important duels. The big ult fight goes their way, and it's just over before they know it. It feels like Ice isn't behind KSA necessarily in terms of raw numbers. Maybe we can get confirmation of that now. Yeah, like not a mile behind in terms of raw damage, but it feels like Ice is just getting run over in these neutrals a lot. We saw that one from his point of view on the high ground there as well. Just didn't even notice KSA on him. It feels like in terms of actually playing the matchup, they're doing a much better job at exerting more pressure onto Ice, and it feels like Shockwave Kev, they're not able to find a response here to put KSA under the same pressure. And choice now for Virtus Pro if they stick the course or if they change it.
Oh my. Twisted Minds, I mean, I feel like they're clearly not intending to change a thing, but just looking at what VP are hovering in spawn, they've seemingly got no intentions of doing so either. So VP just fully matching the comp for now, and I mean, I suppose they were able to see some semblance of success with this core of heroes on Eichenwald, so they've got this belief that they can do it here as well. But I mean, Quartz is just so incredibly unlocked on a big open map like this, where you cannot contest the hit scan, where KSA can actually play the Zarya and just spamming bubbles on him if ever he is in trouble. So it's despite the hit scan Tracer Lucia Kiri core being the same, it's just way more resources to pour into Quartz. Good Widow pick here from Shockwave, though. I quite like this.
Yeah, going to rely on Psycho and maybe some of these bubbles to respond. I think he's just went in for the initial grapple. We'll swap it, presumably back over to Sojourn. Freya an option. Sojourn's going to be the choice. So, full mirror again, and a lot of our attention will turn towards this front line. You can see Ice has taken a bit of damage as well. Not a great amount of energy off that. KSA certainly has the energy advantage now, as well as that high ground. Bubbles onto Kev now, but doesn't look like they fed a lot of energy over, so big energy advantage for KSA now.
Oh, gross. Just a 90-degree flick onto Kevster there, and now Quartz is beaming forward. The rest of Twisted Minds are soon to follow. You can see Gala so low. Will manage to get back into spawn. KD saved, but let's fix it back in spawn. Gala, he's gone. He's completely gone. And now Twisted Minds, I mean, you can see the build in momentum. Like, I would love a listen in right now, you know? Like they're dominating. It's a bit of a quiet period in the map. There's no ultimates online yet. It'd be nice to hear comms right this second.
I gave him a moment in case it was going to line up perfectly.
If you think Prod's going to like turn the listen on now, you know? It's not happening.
Halfway through this next fight, I reckon. Yeah. KSA with a significant grab advantage here as the support odds were getting closer. Worth noting, Funny Astro actually, guess he's had no healing to do because he's behind on this beat charge. Now the swing comes through. Ice bubble just in time for that rail actually. And Quartz will be forced to D-peek. Behind is Kevster already, but Quartz wants to go forward. Ice is in big trouble. Kitsune Rush comes out. Ice can't get away from this one. He's going to fall. They do trade it for Psycho, but the Kitsune Rush for Suzu. They all walk forward, and now looking for some of these late kills as well. KSA trying to clean stuff up. They do win that one off the back of a Kitsune Rush. Nothing invested for Virtus Pro.
Can we get some deaths for Simple going? I feel like he's healing way too much right now, and that's concerning, to say the least. Can we get a pre-fight pick onto Simple, please? And then Funny Astro lives, so does Quartz. Somehow, some way. Grab available for KSA now. He's holding the center high ground. He's going to get pocketed back up again by Simple. Funny Astro trying to fight the left-hand side a little bit. You can see the Speedster up on the water tower at the moment. Grab onto Ice. He's up on the high ground. It's an overclock from Quartz in the back. Nobody has killed Ice yet, but eventually Quartz will find the kill onto Gala. Psycho takes Ice as well. And 2 for 1 trade right now. I mean, Gala dropped the Kitsune Rush, but next turn should be good for VP, right? Grab, beat, clock, lots to deal.
Yeah, this should be the one that they can't mess up. They can overclock for a lot of space. As soon as Twisted Minds, they force a few of those bubbles. Maybe they force Astro's beat out as well. Then Ice can drop the grab as the finisher. Fix can get a later beat. Lots of good ways to start this one, Virtus Pro. Quartz is going to try and play left-hand side. Looking for an early pick, actually, as they don't have it. Overclock and grab come out right now in main. Shockwave is going to delete everyone in that. It's an easy grab conversion, but they're keen to die on point here, Twisted Minds. Looks like they're going to try and get a recontest out of this. Beat for the job as well.
I mean, full wipe there for VP, but Lena and ults, so now Twisted Minds, they come back in. They're going to have double support ultimate, not just the beat, but Simple almost has the second Kitsune rush, which is pissing me off because the fact that he almost has 2 Kitsune rushes means that he is going to be farming points, and, you know, he was the competition. Beat off the top rope for Bunny Astro, catches 5 members, Fixer with the better beat. Iceland trapped in the corner, Psycho up the back, Shockwave ducks the shoulder, avoids the railgun from Quartz, slides up onto the high ground as well. Simple, yes! That's for Simple, baby. Now, Quartz finds a kill, Shockers has fallen, and it's so winnable right now for Twisted Minds. In fact, they have just gone and won it. But Astro's traded,
yeah, there's
so
a few
I cry.
seconds. Few seconds for a late touch. Ice is going to go onto ball as well, so they're not completely out of it, but this is going to be a difficult one. And Simple's got Kitsune Rush here to shoot everyone on point once they get there, and VP have no choice once they get to point but to stay and keep the overtime alive. They're trying to mark out this initial touch now. It's going to be Ice to get the first one. Shockwave swinging wide as well. Psycho does have an opportunity to get on Shockwave. Shockwave's going to pivot away from that. There is that Kitsune Rush now. Virtus Pro still need 28%. Ice is half HP. Might have to be careful leaping on for this next touch now. He's going to take over. They're trying to do what he threats. Gala's found one, but they lose 2. Ice comes in with the slam right now. They're flooding forward onto the point. Gala's trying to find a dink. Ice is low. Quartz nearly has the overclock to finish the job. Ice has to get off it. I think Gala needs the next touch. Kev misses the pulse bomb. No one's got the next touch. They've been full held.
Let's look at this scoreboard. What's the damage? The damage, of course, being how well did Simple do?
Armed in that one. That kill on the recall on first point as well was actually so satisfying too.
Yeah.
Just watch
18 and 2.
I know, right?
18 and no. Simple's dog shit, bro. I mean, he has an insane healing stat, actually. He has insane healing stat on this map, like almost double Astro, which is what do you get? You get 1 point for 2k.
Well, yeah, well, half a point for 1,000.
Yeah, 1 point for 2k. Yikes! Fuck. Almost 3 points difference from Astro for that. And what's the elim to point ratio? 1 point for 3 elims?
3 elims, yeah.
Yeah. So Astro will have like a little more, unless there were deaths. I didn't count the deaths.
Yeah, I guess what's interesting is it feels like there's really nothing in it between the supports, you know? I feel like it's the Psycho Quartz. That might be the bigger swing factor. I'm being told the stats are up. So let's look at the numbers. It is going to be 9 points for Astro, 6.5 for Simple. Elimination gap. 11 points for KSA, 11.5 for Quartz. That was a 24-1 map for Quartz. Psycho with 6 points.
Astro Quartz with DVDs. Like, they're going to pull me out the Crocs hole.
Oh.
Obviously, they won't pull me out the Crocs hole. Lots of people will have the Quartz Astro combo.
Yeah, the problem is there are people probably not in the hole who have also just got the Twisted Minds double as well.
Yeah, I mean lots of people do. I mean, I'm seeing people that somehow have Hawk and the Twisted Minds double, and they've just got like they've got like Choice One or something. Like someone that isn't even losing, you know. Like the people that got Vega Hawk early have just like essentially set themselves up to completely win because like the price difference now, like they're unattainable to have all of those at once.
So hard to get in.
Yeah, you literally can't get in until playoffs.
All right, I'm gonna grab a drink as Twisted Minds leading the series.
Ooh. Can I get a loan of 100,000 points? If only there was a loan mechanic. A points divided by deaths or something. I think one death is minus 1 point. I think that's the way it works, Raging Feral Hog. I think one death is minus 1 point. So you need to get 3 elims to... Yeah. You need to get 3 elims to counteract the death and go neutral. Assuming you did 0 damage for your 3 elims. I have Crocs, Checkmate, Quartz, Simple, Vega. It's not bad EMEs, but it's not great either. It's pretty great, actually. Troglodyte. Is it worth taking the penalty to get Cuffer in next week with the Geekay double? You have to tell me what you're replacing, Steely. Like, it really depends on who you're replacing. What did Spylo do, Malarkey? What? Why is Spylo in the conversation? What did he do? Six, 7. You have the Sky Z backline. You have AIDS, Chris Gold. Seriously, don't even bother getting tested. You have more AIDS than Matthew McConaughey in the Dallas Buyers Club. Winding up with that backline in this week, yeah, I'm sorry, but you are simply done for. It's a great movie, yeah. Why won't Malarkey explain himself? How can you even tell, Sunshine Bread? Are you just guessing? Like, you can smell it? Hi, accused vagabond. What do you spend your money on? There's this big hole in the ground that I need to drill, Sunshine Bread.
This sounds like such a made-up.
But it's not. It's not though.
I know it's not.
Basically,
I need to drill this big hole in the ground.
So have you seen There Will Be Blood, Sunshine Bread? You know that movie where the guy needs to drill really deep into the ground, and he abandons his child and he abandons his boy and he drinks your milkshake? Like, that's basically me, but with water. And I need to drill really, really deep. And drilling really, really deep is really, really expensive. So basically all of the sub money goes to drinking my neighbor's milkshake by drilling really, really deep. So yeah, I need to drink your milkshake. And the only way to do it is with sub money, because eventually I'll be able to drill deep enough to put some water in some cows' troughs.
Literally, what is he talking about? This is all true. I know this maybe if you just joined the stream now, it sounds like just one of those nonsensical bits, but he actually needs to what's the word? Bore a hole?
Yeah, I need to deepen a pre-existing bore, although apparently I'm told that he, after having me pay an arborist, you know, a non-zero amount of money to clear trees to improve access for his truck to drill the hole, he has then proceeded to tell me, after I have already done the work that he told me to do, that he no longer wants to deepen the current bore and he would instead like to drill somewhere else. So I should just go fuck myself and pay for, you know, the arborist for no reason, and then drill a new one instead of deepening the pre-existing. So just fuck.
For clarity, that is Tree the plant, not Tree the player for Team Liquid. Moving on to Esperanza now, and it is going to be Ball from Ice. I got a sneak peek at a VP scrim, and Ice was farming on this map on Ball. And
Yeah,
VP need him to do the same here, because, oh boy, they're a map down on the verge of losing this series, and probably ultimately conceding that third place, or that second place rather, to Twisted Minds here. Twisted Minds onto the high ground initially, have control of that one, but Ice can set up from wherever he wants, really. You see him do a little bit of a drive-by there, just scouting where the information is. He's behind now. Quartz is going to turn on him.
Just
takes a decent chunk of damage. He's going to get the shields out, but now he's on the back foot. Going to be a swing with this rail. No kill for Quartz as Ice looks for his next one. Freya swing. Big slam onto Astro. Suzu's not in time. Astro is dead. Ice will get traded for this one, though. So no tank. VP have to play for angles now. They have to empower their DPS. Bubble out from KSA down to half HP. Kev still wants to force the issue here onto him as well, but KSA is high charge, so Kev has to be careful. Blinking around, trying to hold, has to burn the recall now. Quartz has an angle, and they're just going to slow it down. Maybe VP. Ice is back already, so they can start fighting again. As is Astro.
You can tell Simple's got himself on his own fantasy roster, letting Astro die, no Suzu, just so that he can hog all of the heals, the greedy piggy. Now Kevster blinking deep, looking for a target, finds nothing. Funny, Astro and Simple are both about half HP. Iceham's doing some damage in the back, but Kev obviously cannot get the pinch. Still Twisted Minds maintaining this high ground. Daniel once again under pressure on the mini, but Kevin has absolutely destroyed him. That's 2 deaths for Astro now. At least Simple said 2.
Slam now onto KSA. He's got one more bubble, but he's going to be a vulnerable target afterwards. Little drive through, and VP did lose 23 meters, but they'll be able to close that distance almost immediately. Worth noting, because of those deaths, Astro is still 30% off this beat, so VP will have a more powerful ult swing quicker as well. Already holding that high ground, Ice is positioned above them, looking for this early engage. Difficult area for map now for Bizarro to retake.
Yeah, now Ice has really good position to make everything oh so awkward on the retake. Just hovering above for the moment. But no timing has really presented itself. Bubble comes out from KSA, but Ice isn't even going to slam. He's actually going to roll through first. Now the slam comes out. Suzu's already been burned. Tidal Blast is out into Kevster. He's going for backline. He's stunned up Funny Astro and Simple. And it's another team wipe here for Virtus Pro. Quartz is going to go down late here as well. I can't imagine that he can slide to safety here versus the wheel. Yeah, he's going to be bulk, but he is going to go down. At least he got that railgun damage on Ice.
Yeah. Cap for Virtus Pro now, and a great chance to snowball this one. That was a pretty efficient trade, actually, all things considered. Just 1 for 1. You can see Ice already has vision of where Psycho wants to roll out. He's looking for this slam minefield in tow as well. Forces for Suzu, forces defensive bubble. Now the pulse bomb over top, able to get away from that one. There's an overclock from Quartz. He's found Kevster, but beat from Astro as well. They've invested heavily here, Twisted Minds, but they only got 1 kill out of it.
Oh, no more.
Mines.
Minefield comes out from Ice. A little bit of mine sweeper action as well. Slide in, but he's sliding into the mines, and Quartz, God, he gets so much pocket. He actually gets the bubble from KSA, keeps him alive through this abs. Yeah, I mean, can you blame him? To be fair, KSA literally dies for it. Yeah. But Quartz is alive, and close spawns are off, and Quartz might just be able to swing for some more here. You can see the Wu Yang trying to take top. Railgun goes wide. Kev is actually back on Quartz's case. They need to push these supports and actually kill them, otherwise they're going to be pinched. Kev finds Quartz. Astro finds the trade at least. Go, you good thing. Now Simple. Let's see if you can take an L. I want this to go to 5.
Yeah, 5 wouldn't be too bad for the old point. Slam comes through onto Psycho, but he will be fine. No ults just yet for VP. Getting close to that Tidal Blast and Bowler, though. But Ice has to be so careful on these engages, because KSA has that grab. Can just invest it onto the tank if he wants. Convert that kill. Deal with that threat. Gala now taking a little bit of this duel. All Twisted Minds playing it quite slow. KSA needs a bit of healing here, actually. Another Bolt comes through. Very low underneath. Really needs that help. Kitsune Rush comes through now. Swinging onto Shockwave, but the Bowler's locked him up. KSA can't get the grab off, and this Kitsune Rush push has fallen apart.
Oh no. Astro's going and trading out as well. No chance of playing live. Barco, the last man standing, and Twisted Minds now. Ooh. Having a bit of a hard time versus the wheel. Could be a full set on our hands right now. Aston rolling up top, grappling to the tip of the spire. Not really sure. Does he want to engage in their spawn? Looks like he's going for a slam now. He's found Quartz. He hits the slam. Might just clip him, actually. Down goes Quartz pre-fight. My fantasy roster in shambles. Tidal Blast out from Fixer onto Kevin. Doesn't even need to connect the stomp, though, because everyone's already dead.
Guardian Wave to make sure no one gets traded as well. That was for grab fight as well, and this is looking dangerous for Twisted Minds now. They nearly have a beat. They're going to go Hazard Cast to try and turn the tides here, but a Kitsune Rush advantage, a Minds advantage for Virtus Pro. Desperate for Astro to get this beat online during this fight, but even then, look at this meterage. There's so much damage done by VP already.
It looks like a cup of coffee when you put that like that, homosexual. Kevs are up on the cut, flipping away. Recall force. Gala has the rush to keep him going though. Beat from Funny Astro is good. Doesn't catch Psycho, maybe not so good. In the back now, Psycho needs help. Quartz finds Ice, but two-man trades. Virtus Quartz for 2.
3v3.
Unreal.
Yeah, 2 important trades from Quartz. Keep Twisted Minds alive in this. Simple is there to ensure the main man stays alive. Aggressive TP
Daniel.
in from Gala to keep Fixer alive. Fixer and Gala want to take the smoke. Fixer's winning it as well. Respawns do favour Twisted Minds here.
Yes.
TSA, he has gone hog. They've lost their supports, though. Team aren't out of the woods yet.
Quick bounce, Bunnykins. Exactly right. KSA back in main. And the Twisted support's just selling that one. All 3v3 situation, and they just run at the Kiri and Wuyang up top. Bowler on the flank comes out, catches Quartz. Oh, game winning. Nice hook from KSA to equalize. Psycho, no recall in the back. Funny Astro trying to snipe the Freya out the sky. Will somehow survive that one, but 4 vs 4, and KSA just taking an absolute beating from Shockwave up in main.
KSA will not stop taking damage. They already have the Kitsune Rush ready to go. Tidal Blast for Fixer. Lots of needs have gone the way of Kevster so far as he looks for his next opportunity as well. Onto Kevster again, looking for it all over. Quartz Suzu's perfect, and Quartz nails for shot. Tidal Blast gets nothing, and now Fixer fighting for his life up against Psycho behind. Ice is low HP underneath as well. They might just need to try and reset the hook to make sure Ice can't get out, and Fixer will back it up. Twisted Minds, they're still in it.
Definitely still in it, but gonna need a pretty monumental comeback. It's 23 meters to 107. Ice Storm will get the close spawn and will be back incredibly quick on the wheel. Close spawn's disabled, but KSA finds Gala pre-fight. A game-winning hook allows Twisted Minds to really keep on pushing the payload. I mean, just look at the ult situation right now. They've got 4, nearly 5. Psycho's got to be careful. KSA, if he can get a hook on Ice Storm, he cannot. Another hook goes wide. All of Twisted Minds are just playing beneath, trying to push.
Yeah, it's a real they're just taking the battering from Shockwave underneath. KSA tries to predict the hook, but Shockwave wasn't peeking. Have another gamble in a few seconds. Ho-Ho comes out to clear Ice, forces him away. Kitsune Rush from Simple as well. They really, really want this cap, and they'll get this cap as a result, but not the most efficient use of all their ultimates. Late kill onto Psycho as well is going to be a pain. Traded for Shockwave. And now the Minds on point. VP are going to fight here.
I mean, there's a high noon up the back, but they need to be careful not to lose cart, and they have lost cart. Oh, what a disaster scene here for Twisted. If only Medi could anchor himself to the payload a little bit more. He will get the hook on Icetum, though. Suzu saves the day for Gala. Close spawn's disabled. Virtus Pro have stolen the cart a healthy distance. And now, it's really, I was going to say it's anyone's game, but Quartz goes down before Funny Astro can get the beat.
Ice is in the backline as well. Gala has this Kitsune Rush. Ice needs a lot of help. Suzu just in time. Psycho still chasing the kill down, but Fixer gets the kill. The beat from Astro now. A 3-person beat and his Kitsune Rush. But oh boy, do they need a hook from KSA now. But Simple dies trying to force the matter. And it is falling apart for Twisted Minds here on Esperanza.
Unreal result there. I cannot believe Funny Astro has dropped the beat there. 3v5. So winnable for Twisted Minds. They've got check, right? Like, what on earth are they doing? Beating 3v5 with a minute and a half on the clock. Yeah, it's so bad. Daniel does need to grow up, you're right.
Tidal Blast available for Fixer again. DPS ults for Virtus Pro. We're entering the final 40 seconds here, and now VP, look at them. They are just holding the high ground. They want to make Twisted Minds walk through this low ground, put them back in the trenches, just hit the crossfire, hit the Tidal Blast. This is such a hard situation for Twisted Minds to play.
Uphill battle. Tidal Blast comes out onto Kevin. He's looking for the back line, but Quartz and Astro flanking together. They've both been caught out. Ice has found them. Yeah. Quartz will go down. Fixer gets it done around the corner. 15 seconds remain. Funny Astro. Speedster. Just trying to play life. But there's Kevin. Waiting.
Please save KD.
Oh, TP and save him.
He's done enough. He's done enough.
Oh, good lad.
He's done enough.
I mean, he's going to have to go and touch the car, right?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, no, Psycho,
that was the least of Astro's troubles, actually. Yeah, first touch from Psycho. He's going to die.
What are they playing the music for?
They have to come on to point. I don't know. It's going to be...
They're still
Twisted
playing
Minds
it.
glued to the point. Kitsune Rush and Whole Hog available as well. Slam comes through onto KSA. Bowler out on the top, just pumping damage. Just actually connect the Bowler. Hook for KSA. Damage on twice. He dies to the Whole Hog. Turbocharged by that Kitsune Rush, and KSA is clearing everything up. Gala's still stuck behind here, actually, so they'll kill him a little bit late. And Twisted Mind's going to get 5 people on cart. They had to burn their 2 big ultimates for it.
Yeah, I mean, this is really so good for Twisted Minds. The fact that they're able to clutch out that scene, they heard the music and Virtus.pro just stopped playing the game as a result. And now we're in a DHL overtime situation. Flank for Quartz, gets double bolted, but is able to roll off some of the damage. Iceman being marked in the back as well. But, oh, still anyone's game. Pulse out for Psycho, catches Fixer. Hang on now, hang on, don't call it a comeback. High Noon is out. Oh, marking the payload. No card control lost this time around. Medi glued to it, but no kills from the High Noon. Fixer will be back, and he has a pinch. Funny Astro so close on the beat.
Yeah, 1 more % and he will have it, and this payload is moving ever further forward. Kitsune Rush for Gala, and that's what Virtus.pro are waiting for, but Quartz is flanking around. Him and Astro are looking for a kill quick. They're trying to find Shockwave. Quartz has found it. Beat comes through, saves KSA on point now. They need more kills. Twisted Minds, Virtus.pro, they have to be so careful not to let this payload move. Any trade will be brutal right now for Twisted Minds. Keps is going to find one onto Astro. Ice is on the back line. Gala's been traded. Ice is low. He goes down.
No!
Kitsune Rush from Simple. Oh, Quartz is going to die.
Oh,
Keps has found a second trade. There's a touch coming through. The Kitsune Rush is kind of for nothing. You can see the yellow line of victory, but Ice will be back soon. Shockwave's moving forward. Kevsa might have to get the first touch here. He goes for it. KSA can't find the hook. KSA is low. Swing through. KSA is 1 HP. Kevsa burns for recall. Gala finds one. They get him in the end. And Kev, he saved VP right at the death here. Pulse bomb out from Psycho. Can't find the connection. Can't find the kill. The robot will move away and VP send us to 5.
I can't believe Funny Astro has come back so fucking fast just to feed again. Like, oh my god.
The anti-stat farmer.
Like, how on earth do they start playing the music before the end? Like,
I mean, also, with how that map went, it was a solid, like, 2 minutes before the end.
yeah.
Also, yeah, it's people saying that it's a classic OTK situation where it feels like it's slipping away from Virtus.pro, and then Kev just finds these game-winning trades, stays alive the entire time so he can get the touch in overtime or touch right before lead as well. Does it all there, Kev, at the end. Dodges hook, yeah, it does everything. Do you want to look at... Shout when the things are ready, Jacob, and we'll take a look at the numbers. But yeah, huge comeback from Twisted Minds there, and you have to imagine Virtus.pro was sweating. I know Smash would have been sweating through that one.
Psycho has 10.5 points. Yeah, well, let me look at the point breakdown. Troglodyte.
Jacob says it's done. All right, locking in for the numbers.
Worried.
All right, map 4.
Astro
Twisted
2.
Minds. 2 for Astro, 4 for Simple. Psycho 0.5, Quartz 0.5. VP are scoring better. I mean, again, this is like the win, but 11.5 for Fixer. Fixer is really the big point winner, I think, from all of this. 9 for Kev, 10.5 for Shockwave. Only 4 for Ice Mare on the ball. 7.7k damage only.
If VP lose this series, like, it's just about the one roster.
The roster submission gap.
Yeah.
All right. For those total scores so far, with one map still to play, Fixer is on 36 at the top, 26.5 for Gala, 22.5 Ice, 22 Shockers, 21.5 Kev. Astro and Simple tied level at 24. The big difference, though, is Quartz is on 22, Psycho is on 10.5.
Oh, Psycho. That one hurts.
Yeah.
Not as much as having Crocs on your roster, obviously, but... well.
Sometimes pain comes in multiples, you know?
I've actually experienced that.
But I just need to open my door slightly more. I need a little bit more airflow. Not a lot, just a little bit.
Shall we marble? I think we should marble. I repeat, it's time to play.
But how?
Well, all you have to do is drop the exclamation mark play in chat.
What happens if you have Nevermind in your roster? They'll just get 0 points. Yeah. Which is actually the same that they've scored every week so far anyway.
Yeah. Welcome back.
What did Crocs get? I can't remember totals,
Not
but
enough.
it wasn't. Yeah, not what you would have been hoping for.
Buki Z with a first time play. Welcome, welcome.
It was a 7.5 total for Crocs.
Yuck.
Oh, is that some kind of map choice? Oh no, I only see Gen.G.
Thuravasa at 5.
Ice Ball? All the marbles?
100 marblers, huge. Yeah, we have an active stream today. And now most of the people watching, well, not I don't know about most of the people watching, but a decent proportion of the people watching are actually watching the games rather than AFKing for the drops, you know? I don't have to fight tooth and nail to get 100 people to sign up when I have fucking 5k viewers. I'm waiting until we get 75 people to play to start a race.
Give it away.
I'm giving away
Free
bundles
game,
worth
guys.
like $60 and I've got to get like 75 participants with 5k viewers, and it's like literally like, you know, it's like pulling teeth. All right, cozy drops. That's all it is.
Cozy drop in.
What's the current fantasy roster looking like? I have Crocs, unfortunately. I have Quartz, fortunately. I have Funny Astro. I suppose not too bad, but I don't know.
I think that's good. Yeah, 24 points already, and he's got another game to play against good guys. Like,
just
it's going to be a
worried-
big week for Astro.
Just worried about his scoring versus Simple. I needed that dollar.
Yeah, like you'll
I
get
needed that.
different-
To be honest, I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. I needed the dollar that I earned from him real bad, and I got the dollar. So it's like, yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, did you do it pre-price changes?
Yeah,
on
I
the
took Astro
uptick?
pre-price increase, so I made $1 on him, and I really
Like-
needed that.
really need that.
I mean,
dollar.
I've made a lot.
I
I've
mean,
made a lot of money on plays. I won the marbles race. You all suck. I'm the best marbler there ever was. Shattered
Rigs,
dreams.
rigs.
You're all fucking. Yeah, you're all
That's it.
hopeless.
We need an investigation.
Simple also has 24 points right now. Dr. Suleiman, don't make me take away your mod sword. Don't put me in the book. Welcome for the boost. Hey, Simpson shoes. Look at this picture of JD Dance. Look at him. His little hat, his lollipop. A happy guy. What's up, music?
Now,
Stop-
Vessin for Sigma.
Stop putting
I
me in
wouldn't
the
count
book.
on it, Dan.
What's your budget up to now?
I-
I can't calculate the numbers.
There's no way to add these numbers together.
Okay, let's quickly Windows run calc. Short for calculator. 17 plus 24 plus 23 plus 21 plus 22 plus 2. My budget's 109.
That's not pretty good. That's almost a 10% increase.
It's not bad.
And yeah, Kev was meant to play map 1. Which will
But-
particularly sting if this series doesn't go VP's way.
What is calc? Bunnykins, type it again. One more time. Type it again. You were just too fast.
All right, Siravasa, it's Twisted Minds. Well, I say choice of map, but play Siravasa or don't play. Tracer ban and then a Lucio ban in response from VP, obviously to force this Kirio Wu Yang mirror in all likelihood. And yeah, I imagine, what do you think it's going to be? Gen.G here instead?
Oh. Jesus. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe Genji, maybe. Oh, Sombra. Sombra versus Diva. Astro's on Oh no. Daniel, get off that. Get off that. Daniel's gonna get clipped on Juno. First ball Sombra, no way. Full roll through for Iceland. Slam comes out, doesn't connect. Funny Astro is so low already. In desperate need of 10 to 11 care. And Virus comes out, cross map. TP is good for Psycho though. Flips them out into main, but good grief. It's hell in a cell for Funny Astro.
Yeah, this feels like a very squishy backline. If Kev can find a connect at the same time as Ice, it's going to be so difficult. TP through the slam catches everyone in that. Suzu comes out now. Ice is going to get fried a little bit. But yeah, didn't even need the Mega in the end. You can pick it up afterwards and go for another one. Kevster playing this off angle, going to cloak up now, looking for it. They're trying to set up. Ice and Kev trade positions here. Kev is now positioned behind, ready to go, uncloaked, waiting for Ice's timing. Virus round the corner. Bit of pressure onto Simple, trying to force him out for free. Goes and takes the Mega, denies that from anyone else. Looking for another chance, but Twisted Minds, KSA is capped for point. Now the hack onto Astro. Ice is behind there as well, but Astro seems to be okay, actually. The rest of VP move forward, try and clear the point a little bit, but now Quartz can swing with Rail.
Yeah, I mean, Quartz has a swing timing, and the fact that Twisted Mind's got the flip is huge. Quartz finds Shockwave on the flip as well. Slam out onto Simple. He needs to be very, very careful. He's used his TP. He's split from Astro, but Astro seems to be just fine. Maybe he's a bit of a Juno wizard, as he has somehow survived this initial layer. Up on the high ground, Quartz has a really nice angle early on, but Virtus Pro, they're just going to wait for their reset, for their team to get back in. EMP and Minefield both about to be available. Slam comes out. KSA is hacked. Think he's going to be all right. Double support ultimate online for Twisted, but they've lost Quartz.
KSA. Quartz is going to go down. Ice with a huge opening pick, and now VP. That was the EMP invested into that as well, so it looks like they're trying to do it on the cheap. Ray in response to this Kitsune rush now as Astro looks to go forward. Mine's in that Ray, though, so they're trying to get to the TP. Psycho dies on the way out of it, though. Big advantage now, but Ray will expire, and Simple is very much stuck in here with Astro. Both supports are low, but Simple wants to fight back.
Simple.
Tries to TP out. Late kills, 1 HP. Swings around for the trade. Fixer will finish him off. And VP give themselves a bit of a lifeline, but spent a lot for it.
Yeah, I mean, Funny Astro, he's going to stick it on the Juno as well for the retake. No Wu Yang in sight. We're talking about this man's flexibility. I mean, he's playing Juno. He's doing the Kalex strat where he doesn't play the DLC. What a mess. Another roll through the back. Boop onto Psycho. No kills just yet. Twisted Minds are about to TP point and throw down the sim wall. Usually that's about as free of a retake as you could ask for. But look at Fixer just juicing damage from the side. Quartz with the clock though. Sim wall is up. Quartz finds 2 before going down to Ice. 2-for-1 trades. Good enough for me. Good enough for you. Hopefully good enough for Twisted Minds. As Virtus Pro should have one last chance at this.
Yeah, KSA wants the late kills there if he can. He's really pushing for this Shockwave kill now. Matrix coming around, but Fixer has that full pocket. KSA's going to drop the bomb to keep going now as well. Trying to get back into mech. Does get back into mech, crucially. The flip, though, it's gone through. VP are back in control. Tidal Blast is out from Fixer with that one. Ice is going to get the kill onto Astro at the back. The TP away, but they're awfully low. Run through from them. Suzu comes out. They're living. Kitsune rush as well. Twisted Minds wants to fight. They have to get the touch. There's going to be a minefield there soon as well. This is going to separate KSA. He has to stay on the point. He doesn't have the bomb anymore. He is in big trouble. Booped into the corner. They need to get KSA out of this mech. Carla's taking the duel with Psycho at the high ground. Wins it. It's only a 1-for-1 trade, though. Shockwave's coming back. They have to get on point. Now coming through. KSA still somehow alive on point. They've lost Astro in the back, though. Ice comes through once more. They get the D-Mech finally. Now Shockwave looking to swing over. Just KSA in, baby. They need to deal with KSA. Virus drop onto point, and Kev will finally get rid of him. And Virtus Pro eventually get it over the line.
Oh, just crooked. Crooked. Twisted Minds now. They've let it slip on the first point, and I mean, it's not going to get any easier for Funny Astro on any of these points, really. So vulnerable to this Sombra Ball dive. KSA, he can't spend the entire game peeling. If he can never push, if he can never get aggressive, it's going to be a disaster. But you see what happens as these fights break down. Funny Astro is just a sitting duck. Even with the TP to save him, he gets booped away from it and he just can't live. It's just a victim character at the moment. And the ult doesn't come online frequently enough. Virus into the stack. Funny Astro looks to have caught it. Quartz goes down. Manual hack onto KSA on the objective. Another Virus connects. And, I mean, where's the opening for Twisted?
They're just getting bullied by Ice so much on these rotations. Lots of damage, forcing these cooldowns early. Big slam from Ice as well. Puts Psycho into a corner. Ray comes out from Twisted Minds. They want to clutch this one, but VP have more ults to throw back in. EMP over top. It's 3 of them now, but they need kills. They lose 2 people as they EMP. How on earth has that happened? The EMP hit all the people it should hit. Shockwave finds the trade, but it's only 1 trade, it's not enough.
It's the cute Juno gameplay, Xavier. The Orbital Ray was absolutely game-winning. Oh my god, it was a friendly EMP. Alright. Insane Orbital Ray from Funny Astro actually keeps everybody healthy throughout that EMP turn. Kevster stacking that one into the Ray, perhaps not the move after all. KSA manual hacked out, just trying to keep his suit. Cannot keep his suit, has to drop the bomb. That's the second time Medi has completely wasted his bomb over pushing. And now Twisted Minds, the push is on in full effect. Simwar comes out on the point. Quartz just trying to play life, trying to get top back up. Slam comes out onto the high ground. Funny Astro might have juked the slam damage though. Tidal Blast onto Kevin. He's running down backline as he misses the stomp, or maybe he hits the stomp but doesn't convert the kill on the Kiri. Now the clock is out for Quartz. Psycho has fallen, but Quartz trades Kev. So 1 for 1 at the moment. Virtus Pro, they're about to have a minefield that they can drop on the point, but you can see Quartz has marked the ball's engagement angle. He's trying to poke Ice down early. He hits the rail. Ice, he actually misses his movement a little bit. He doesn't get the mines on the point properly. They're just covering one of the doorways. Quartz swings in the back, trying to slide away, but he gets caught out by Gala and Ice together. So 1-man advantage for VP.
No ults for Twisted Minds now as they are trying to die on point. The slam and the hack
so
come
cute.
through. Astro is trying to pocket everyone through it. Simple will get out. A bowler for the chase here from Shockwave. Really didn't want to let him get out of this one. Astro pumping those healing numbers here onto KSA, but KSA needs more help. Astro dies, but KSA lives. How on earth KSA has kept his suit through all of this and avoids a huge stagger. And now all of a sudden, Twisted Minds, they're going to come back with a Ray real soon. And Kev doesn't quite have the EMP yet. VP needs to try and find something without any ults.
Alright. Orbital Ray, so close for Funny Astro. You can see they're trying to charge it up before they take the TP. Funny Astro is 97%. He wants it before they go. They're waiting for their timing. Timing is now. No more time to wait. TP, Orbital Ray, Suzu, everything comes through, but Quartz still dies. Where's the eat from KSA? Now, Minefield on the point again for Icenum. Simple has the rush, but can they even use it? Desperate to touch, Bowler is out, KSA's desuited. Rush from Simple, no shot. Twisted get the flip, but they are not getting this fight win. And Virtus Pro take the lead 2-0 on Surabasa.
That's both support ults in the end invested in that fight on Twisted Minds, which means not only do they lose that point, they are now in a hole. Double support ult EMP for Virtus Pro. These are the ults to win the game right here. Funny Astro's going to go on to Brig now. Better counter for the ball. Decent matchup into the Sombra, sure, but Twisted Minds, they've got a reverse sweep Surabasa, and they are pushing into a significant ult disadvantage.
Slam again for Icenum here. Hits big, and you can see everybody for Twisted Minds right now. They've got to be so careful. Psycho's down, Simple's down. They're all dead on rotation. And Virtus Pro, how many ults have they spent in this fight, Xavier?
Oh, absolutely none. So this huge ult advantage, it only gets bigger. They're going to be up to 5 by the time this comes through. It was slightly before the point unlocked, so it's perhaps only just going through now thanks to Fixer. But Twisted Minds, they've got a bomb, they've got a sim wall, but Kev, if he wants, he can hold for EMP to counter out the sim wall. Twisted Minds are so low on options here.
DB towards the objective. Slam comes a little bit late. Won't connect, but still, EMP available. And Kevster, he's just camping out the objective, waiting for Twisted to step up. KSA touches point, Rush is out. KSA hacked in the corner, drops the bomb. TP's out, actually. Bomb TP's too. He doesn't have control over that on the ground. Wait, Simple's found Shockwave. How's he done that then? And he's not on my fantasy roster, so I'm spitting chips about this. Kevster still has the EMP, but Quartz has found Ice. He is... What?
That was Mines! EMP now! They need kills out of this EMP! Oh, it's a disaster fight! This is how you blow an advantage. Mines, Kitsune Rush, EMP, Bowler, all pissed away from Virtus Pro. A swap onto Hazard. Oh, Kev is swapping as well. Yeah, Virtus Pro. Now look at the ults, Max.
Oh my god, Kevin has fat-fingered his ult trying to TP out or something. That's like a Hoobrag EMP. Yeah. That's so bad.
Hurek rolling over in his grave right now.
Oh my god! No way. Twisted Minds posturing for the retake now. They're on point. They have Rally, Wall, Rush, and Noon. everything they need to close out at least this E point. Guardian Wave comes out. Fix is going to self-cast the blast to keep himself healthy. Astro drops the rallies. That's double support ultimate for Twisted. No kills converted as of yet, but Shockwave will get picked right out of the sky. Funny Astro pushing deeper now, hits the bash on ice. Quadsiah just one shot away from another elimination from iFantasy roster. Funny Astro playing slow on the objective, but the push is on. Quartz and KSA together. They push, they find the kill. No elim on Gala for Quartz though.
Game on all of a sudden. It looks all over on this map. It looked like VP had all the ults to close out. Ice is going to go over onto Zarya now as well. All change for Virtus Pro. Zarya sim into this. So taking a sim mirror against Twisted Minds. Obviously, it means Astro's hero probably feels a lot less valuable now. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Astro swap when he gets the opportunity here. But for now, TM, they're all alive. They're moving over to point. They've got the High Noon. They've got the Sim Wall. And Virtus Pro, only the Kitsune rush to match into this.
It's just astounding that they've come swap here, by the way. Like, they're 2-0 up. They're hard dominating. And they've swapped. Yeah, like... they're gonna lose. Such a buckle. Noon comes out from Quadsiah. TP on the point. Quartz angle changing back and forth. Hits Eyes and kills him. Quartz is swinging wide on the right now. Gala trying to tap point, stepping up, trying to trade aggro. Kev, get off Sim. Gala gets flashbang. Down he will go as well. And it's just all Twisted Minds in the feed. No trades for Virtus Pro. No signs of life. Staggers onto the Freya. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Sim turrets will give mercy. Quartz is holding close for an early peek here as well. They're looking to go aggressively. They've got a bubble out of ice now. Kitsune rush in hand for Twisted Minds. Amber Simwall, so they've got multiple ults to throw into this as well. VP, they nearly have the Tidal Blast, but it's a bit of an awkward comp to use for Tidal Blast, and there's no obvious targets to push and get aggressive with on that one. So might have to use it a bit more reactively. For now, a TP to get ice onto point now, but KSA will be mirroring it on the other side. Happy to play this slow. They're trying to push KSA off it. Comes out, Simwall down from Psycho. Kitsune rush in exchange. Kevsa doesn't quite have the Simwall yet, but does nearly have it. Tidal Blast available as well. Tidal Blast comes out onto Kev and the Simwall, but they lose Gala as well. No stun coming through from that. Now they are swinging through. KSA has the bomb. He's above them right now, and there's a TP angle onto Ice as well. He's in big trouble. They clear that angle. They force KSA away. Ice comes back to main, actually. But Quartz finds another one. Desperate for the trade. Ice will get it at the cost of his own life. But Twisted Minds, they've tied it up. It's 2-2.
Just fry his ass. Just put Kevin in the chair and fry his ass. Like, this is not happening. Fixes over to Brig. Oh my god, they were absolutely pumping them on Ball Sombra. Twisted Minds. Oh my goodness. It's just one Brig swap is all it takes, and Funny Astro is just immediately a full swap now from BP. Yeah, it's absolutely... They've got them shook. They're swinging for the king. Yeah. Expect nothing less,
no
I
point
suppose.
In fantasy, unfortunately.
Grab for Iceland is available. I mean, he's bubbled once. Shockwave's trying to swing wide. Flail out from Fixer as well. But Astro's got the rally. And look, KSA's already trying to contest the flank.
High Noon. Grab comes out onto that one. Can they TP away from it? They can. They TP flip. 1 for Quartz. He takes down Bazaria. It's 1 for 1 only. Quartz dies for this investment. Astro's rally, though, over the top. He can't push backline, though. He has to come back and help. Shockwave swung aggressively. Forced the bomb out of KSA. They're trying to pocket each other on point. Aggressive TP from Kevster. Kitsune rush from Simple. They don't want to lose this fight. They have control of the point. Twisted Minds. A win here will go a long way. They push over Kevster. They walk forward now. And again, TM always so tight in these mid-fights, but he's such a good job grouping. Shockwave does not get over the wall. Will be stalling, will be not going down late. I guess he's all fine. Kevin's back now, really has Simwall. Yeah, they're getting pushed back. They really want to go right now. Kitsune rush to keep going from Gala. Trying to save him. Shockwave finds Quartz. They deal with it all, and Twisted Minds are all going to die for this.
It's a huge turn and a huge swing in the ults as well. Now Twisted Minds, they have the symbol for the retake. They'll have the rally eventually, bomb eventually, but there's only 2 fights remaining on the map, so no matter which way you slice it, the symbol for Kev is so powerful. Quartz over to Sojin for the final turn as well. Not sure why the abandoning of the Freya. Maybe just the Zarya bubble's giving him a bit too much grief. Too many turns being lost, but absolutely outrageous. Even Gala rush 5v2, that was like 5v5.
Yeah, they really needed that rush.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, they were just... That rush won the fight. That was a good rush.
Actually 69 in the pool.
Yeah, Simwall versus Simwall, grab advantage and rally advantage for Virtus Pro. Important they nail this one. Twisters might have to be cautious on the walk up here. Turrets on the corner. You can see they're ready for that backstep. VP are being patient though. KSA down to half HP. Full energy now from Ice. Looking for his swing opportunity. One bubble available here. Taking the duel with KSA. Forcing him back, but not pulling the trigger yet. Grab as they swing the corner. Now the rally out blocking the heels there. Simwall is not enough. The TP doesn't get him out of it. Rally from Astro. They know it's last five. They've waited so long. They found one trade onto Kev. Astro is low HP. Tries to live. Trying to pocket his sim through everything. Astro's going to get him the TP as well. They're going for one last desperate reset. Simple has the Kitsune rush if he can get there.
Did Astro even get the touch?
I don't think
oh my god!
No, it's VP!
VP have done it! Smash gets to save his job. Smash lives to fight another day. If Smash lost this series, oh my god. I was actually worried for his job, dude. Like, oh my goodness.
I mean, that was... Oh, that was such...
Oh my god, Simple has 26k healing.
Jesus Christ!
Look at the healing difference.
He has more healing than all of VP.
Oh my
Simple
god.
has farmed.
Oh my god.
Jacob, shout when you have the points because I want to see. Well, I actually don't want to see it because I got Astro instead. But I think the Simple owners will want to see those numbers.
He has like a 4-point difference on Astro for his fucking healing on this map. Should have got back on Juno. Yeah. Oh my god.
He did it my way. Yeah, Smash said he wanted to do it his way. And his way is apparently to farm on ball for 2 rounds, swap over to a Zarya sim, lose 2 rounds, but clutch it out when it matters.
That was absolutely insane. Like, oh, Twisted Minds. Like, it's so good that the very final fight, the very final moment, they lose because Psycho fucked up a TP. It's like, would Yubi have failed them in that moment? Tell me, would Yubi have failed them in that moment? Psycho played Sim for the whole map, right?
You know what the answer is.
I need to see Yubi's on stream kick reaction for that one. You know,
it's time to kick it, is it?
Yubi's master plan to get put back in the starting lineup. Co-stream the match on Kick and watch a game-losing map 5 final fight mistake from Psycho on Sim. Like, yeah, I'm definitely.
Points are out.
I am definitely taking Fixer before the price changes. Like, that guy is definitely going from 21 to 22.
That's to the moon.
Yeah.
All right. Are we all in? I'm still waiting on Ices. Still waiting on Ice.
I don't care about
that was an 11.5 map. From Simple. 9 for Astro, so not too far behind. A lack of the limbs in the backline maybe limited TM a little bit there.
Simple 2.5 ahead of Astro.
Psycho 2.5. Yeah, it was that last map. It was literally, 2.5 in the last map. Ice got 11 points in the end there, so big scores all round, unless you happen to own Psycho like me. Psycho got 13. Fixer dropped to 45. 45 in one map. I think is that... Someone can confirm, is that the new highest single series score? I know Violet got a 41 before.
Yeah, I'm afraid Fixer is absolutely going on my fantasy roster before the next price increases. It was like I wanted Vega like right away, just lock him up, but I kept thinking like there's this huge risk factor with my roster where I get priced out of my players, and it's like, yeah, that's convinced me fully. You know, like welcome aboard, Fixer. Welcome aboard. You're on before Wednesday.
Was Hawks 47 in one game? Was that the Nightmare game?
Jesus.
Or was that his double?
Why did I put in Violet instead of Fixer today? I mean, you have something wrong with your head for that, dude.
Match 1 versus Nightmare. Okay, so Hawk is still the king, but Fixer takes 2nd place and Violet 3rd place, if I've got that right then, in terms of highest individual series scores. Overall across the board, for anyone else who... Gala got 37... More than respectable. Kevster with a 26. KSA with a 26. 30.5 for Shockwave. 27.5 only for Quartz there. Probably the difference of coming out on the losing side of that one. Astro with 33. Simple 35.5. So I think anyone who had Astro or Simple are probably just happy either way with that. Psycho maybe the one who lost out the most in this. Only 13 points.
If you want to see the points... I linked it in the chat. The Overwatch TV match fixtures show all of the points for each of the games. Mr. Hep. So you can track it as we go along. Oh my god, shockers. Seriously, if you fucking lost that series because Smash has cancer and submitted the wrong player for map 1, that would have been like I was worried for Smashy's job, bro. Like there's no way. Thank fucking god you guys clutched that map 5. Or like you would have had a new coach.
On the shockwave note, thank you, Amma, for the 5 gifted
Congrats,
as well. Congratulations. A big VP win. But like kind of needed that one. I know it's not the most important game big picture, but I think, yeah, the way it starts, the way it went, clutch out the map 5, had me worried there. I don't know if you're still there, Shockers. The map 5 swaps had me worried. Real worried. Thank you to Valorant as well for the gift.
Oh yeah, if anyone else wants to gift me 5 or more subscriptions, Valorant is adding on to your gift subs today. So there's truly no time like the present. It's September, and because it's the end of September, and they're trying to make sure the Kais and that gets to 1 million subs or whatever the fuck the goal is. They're really pulling out all the stops. So yeah, LeBron will cut his hair. So yeah,
LeBron will cut his hair.
If you gift me 5 or more, there we go. Felix, thank you for the 5 community gifted, and not to be shown up, but Valorant, thank you so much for the 2 tier 1 as well. Thanks very much, Felix.
Thank you, Shockwave, for the tier 1 as well. 20 months, mate. Fuck. Oh, we got an interview.
Speaking personally, gotta bring the German out.
Thanks, Felix.
Iceclub, we haven't seen much of you this stage, unfortunately. It's been mostly Vistola. Today you were in the mix. We also got to see Shockwave played alongside Kevster for a lot of the series. Maybe walk us through the subbing strat and the process for this particular match.
He's got the wrong mic.
We kind of changed our style a little bit now after the Alcat match.
Watch your tongue, Shockwave. We can hear you.
It was a little bit hard with the double flex, and like Zarya ban hit kind of hard with the Vestola in. So
this guy's handsome, no?
We decided to like play more hit scan and more of me, so I can play.
Yeah, he's got that sort of
tanks,
like
like ball, Zarya,
good honest boy,
Hazard, whatever. The ball is still in the making, but like getting a little bit better over time. But been playing that for like 2 weeks, so. Trying to get better at it still.
I mean, this is a big win for you guys, right? Like in the last stage, I feel like you guys were kind of outside, right? With TM and Al-Qad rather fighting in that top slot, where this is like a big revenge match for you guys to get that upset. I'm curious though, thinking about back on Junkertown, right? Like that was just a huge game, a huge map from TM. Like that's a big blow. You're facing elimination in the series. How do you guys bring it back coming in map 4, map 5 for the comeback?
On Junkertown, we kind of just like on our defense, we kind of shat the bed and got snowballed, and then like it's kind of hard to come back, and then like our attack wasn't too good either. But I mean, we knew that like okay, this matchup might be hard, but we have like other options still, So we just went Esperanza with like good win rate on it in scrims, so decided to go there, and it was a good choice. We can like pick other matchup, we don't have to take that exact mirror.
Right, and I think you really show that in the 5th map there as well, because Tracer gets banned, and then Kevster swaps over to the Sombra instead, and we saw you were trying to make the dive happen, you and him combining, of course, but then later on, throughout the map as it developed, you move over to Zarya, Kevster's over to Symmetra, Fixa goes over to the Brig. There was just a lot of swaps coming through. Is that the kind of like team environment that you promote? Just like, we're going to be proactive with swaps. We're going to try to counter the opponent at all times. Because I can't imagine that a lot of that was practiced. That was you guys improvising on the fly and finding a way up.
Like, German Eddie Redmayne.
Like,
spot on, Shockers.
Everything on the fly on that map. That's why it looked kind of rough on the 2 points after I swapped. But like we knew that like I wanted to swap off ball because like their comp is a little bit harder, and then I like on Esperanza they had like a big comeback as soon as their comp got harder to play ball into, so that's why I decided to swap, and then we just kept making like some small swaps to try to get a better matchup, and then like the matchup in the end was like just some really weird like comps that like I don't think any of us like really practiced those comps, like that's just like what happened, and then yeah.
Roll.
Yeah, well, listen, you got the job there in
Play
the
now.
end. Exactly. It was an incredible match. It was a nail biter of a series, and you guys
Ultraviolet, play.
And with that also means that you got the toughest opponents this stage out of the way, and from now onwards, it should feel a lot better. How do you feel in general about VP this very stage, and where you can take it in the playoffs or even against international competition at the World Finals?
I think there's not really a limit
15 seconds.
to how good we can do. Like if we keep improving and keep getting like more flexible and keep getting better, then we can like win against everyone, I think, in the world.
It's been great to see you guys just really fully utilizing all the pieces that you have available to the team. So we hope to see more of that and that trajectory continuing as well. Eisnum, vielen lieben Dank und viel Glück nächste Woche.
Danke. Ciao.
Little switch up.
Tschüss.
Huge win for VP. I know it's not like a high stakes game, but I feel like
matters a lot mentally.
It's like a big hit if they lose to both Alcad and TM back to back. Whoa! Thank you, Code Monkey, for the 5 gifted, and of course Valorant for chipping in as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Code Monkey. Little heart for Valorant as well.
Any Code Monkey adjacent chatters in mind? Anyone want to throw in? See if they can tempt fate with Valorant.
It actually makes me laugh every time that now on all the games, all the esports being co-streamed this weekend, everyone just has to keep saying Valorant no matter what. Yeah, thanks Valorant. How many times have I thanked Overwatch this stream?
I'd like to thank Prod for playing the music before the map ended. Salt De Niro.
Is it Sideshow in disguise? It's just for real Valorant.
Oh my Marky, you're done, mate. You're done.
I thought this was a Valorant stream. I mean, it is if you sort of like, you know, squint a little bit. Let's go, Heretics. VODs are looking good, Panda. I can't upload until afterwards. But in terms of, you know, clean breaks, everything, we are all looking good. PRX on top.
And
why are you thanking Valorant? Because they gifted. If you want to get thanked, you can gift as well.
And now, 2 of the North American fixtures of all time.
This is our best game from North America coming up next.
Sakura Nightmare?
Yeah. This is our best chance at any kind of punch-up, any kind of upset. And a map. Yeah, Natsuki and Z were talking big in the interview.
Were they?
They were gunning for Nightmare. Yeah.
They've got heart.
They were playing it up. They were playing for the upset, yeah.
We all watched the Sakura match.
Nightmare looking for a little bit of redemption here after their disappointing result against Geekay. Obviously scattered with technical issues, mainly for Painkiller and all of that as well.
Great play.
Is it worth trying to tap into the VP and TL double? Absolutely, Hash Brown. I feel like that's lots of people have geared themselves towards that week 6 double-double for Team Liquid and VP. So I think that's a huge one to tap into. And that is my plan, and I'm hoping that will offset the depths of the crux hole I've put myself in.
What is this?
Is this a sound thing?
Yeah, the sound thing. I'm not a sound head.
Okay.
Not into sound.
You don't like sound?
I've never been big on sounding.
Like
what sense do you prefer?
So, our supervisor, Paul Lackman,
I have nothing to say to you.
He, years ago, saw some construction happening here.
Honestly, with this patter, I think we're
saw that there was just a loose piece of sidewalk,
with this patter, I think we're ready for the big time.
And he brought it in here.
I love what you've done with your hair.
With the help of 40 men, because it's freaking heavy.
And a wheelbarrow.
We have used this piece of sidewalk to record footsteps for every.
Oh, the TLDR Hash Brown is big
so
time.
It really is like
Simpson shoes. You are.
It belongs in a museum.
It does belong in a museum.
It's like
Am I buffering? Why am I buffering now?
Intern using this to help record Malga
All right.
footsteps.
I'm getting a drink.
I've seen
I'll
you
leave you
use it
with
for Freya,
Max
for
and his
Venture,
marbles
for
and these guys on their
every
side.
single hero.
Yeah.
Sounding with Blizzard.
Yeah, I think so, Hash Brown, yeah.
What was it Shrifu told me? Nothing in the world is as yielding as water. but in its ebb and flow.
This might be an Ashley sweep at the moment.
I honestly
Oh,
forget the rest.
there's some sort of obstacle here. Everyone's been caught up here. Simpson shoes. Taking it from the rear potentially. Ashley's dead. Well played. Simpson shoes potentially back on top, but the speed trap here could be lethal. Just be good for it, Mr. VP. Missed. Oh. Mr. VP. Nicely done, Mr. VP. Nicely done. Moxie Storm second, Bunnykins third, Stewart fourth, Ake fifth, Sylvie sixth, Evilo 7, Eisenberg, Malarkey. Snap. We've got the presidential duo here. You can see Malarkey and Simpson shoes, obviously.
These first
similar idols.
Bounding balls that I used for his orbs of the destruction, his primary and his secondary fire. You can actually hear there's a little bit of a ding when you shake them. And what I did was use these in his actual orbs of destruction, his primary fire and in his secondary fire. So when he's shooting his orbs, you'll hear that little ting of the bell sound off every time he fires.
Ting. Why does OWCS have an ASMR section?
Which I use
because they don't produce any content to fill relating to the esports, so they just use like generic filler content relating to the game.
Of the ultimate.
How do I check who gifted me? I have no idea, Vanuka. Maybe if you refresh the page, it will give you an option to like thank someone for the gift sub, but yeah, I don't know. You can usually just say it in the chat. It was probably Felix if it was somewhat recent. Yeah, maybe refresh the page and you might say. Oh. Can you let me win this one? Okay, 2 diverse. 15 seconds to play. But we'll be specking 2 diverse. You subscribe 2 diverse? What color's your name? There you are. 15 seconds. Oh, you got a Primo Marble. Is this a new pickup? Kai Orange. Is Fixer? Is Fixer or UV the play next week? I think all of VP's fixtures are kind of like smooth sailing from here, right? Like maybe next week or the week after they have Vision.
They have Quick then Peps.
Wait. What?
They have Quick then Peps.
Who?
VP. Is that what you were saying? Or were you asking about Vision?
Are Peps and Vision in the same week or something? Yeah, they have Quick. They have Quick in week 5, and then in week 6 they have Peps and Vision.
Yeah.
So.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I mean you could take Ultraviolet for a double if you have the trades to accommodate, right? But like for me personally, I'm not taking UV because I'm double trading for the final. So like, I want Fixer now, and then I want to drop Violet for Vega for week 6. Yeah, but Fixer will go off, so I can't afford him for week 6. Yeah. What'd you say?
Oh, okay, no, sorry. I heard it the other way around. I thought you said you were going to drop Vega, but yeah, no, it's the
No,
other way
no,
around.
I'm picking Vega.
Drop
right?
Violet, pick up Vega. Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I don't know. It's all everything about the roster. I think falls together quite nicely. As long as I think there aren't DPS price changes that fuck me. Like,
who are you targeting for DPS?
Kevin Zero, if I
Just
less
like,
healthy
you
than
know,
me.
slightly healthier than you. As long as I'm slightly healthier than you.
I went
you would go to the gym.
yesterday, but
Oh fuck! I've got to go. I've not been to the gym. I'm gonna have to work out tomorrow, aren't I?
Night elf or human? Night elf.
Oh. It's a chocolate chip muffin.
Have you ever won your own marbles? Many times.
Earlier today, you did.
Yeah. I think, the only reason to go. The only reason to go human is if you want a PvP.
Is the title wrong or am I slow? No, the title's wrong. It's me who is slow. And the game's the wrong way around. We need a gym leaderboard for motivation. What, for like attendance?
I did that on SSG this year, pretty much.
Oh really? A gym leaderboard.
Hello?
Oh.
Is that Psycho?
Guys, I'm sorry. I had to join because I have to defend myself because Unter is just gaslighting like 1,500 people there.
About the TP?
Yes.
What
yes,
went
about
wrong?
the TP.
Tell me.
Oh my god, it's the Defense Council.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Hello.
This is the analyst desk.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Desk, step in.
What are you defending? I wasn't watching on
Wait,
this.
no.
I don't watch that guy.
I said that he didn't get the TP to TP out of grab in the final fight.
Okay, this is where the
That's a
desk
good
has to
defense
step
here,
in.
actually.
This is where the desk has to step in when the casters are retarded, okay?
Yeah.
When the casters are retarded, you need the desk, okay? So this is the perfect moment.
Thank God you're
Okay,
here.
so the call was to flip TP and then Kitsu. But, I mean, as you can see, I think 3 or maybe 4 of us took the TP. But
who didn't take it?
Yes,
So wait, a communication issue with Mady?
There was a slight communication issue in the last fight.
Did you try cursing
Because
him out in Arabic?
No.
We need to learn a bit more Arabic, I think.
No, but okay. Also, people were like complaining that we were just doing nothing that fight. But if everyone looks like we're 70 on both supportals, so we play slow, and then we wanted to flip and Kitsu. We wanted to flip TP and Kitsu, but unfortunately, we did not take the TP. So.
I see. It looked a little bit like a TP out of the grav because it was 1 centimeter behind the grav.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
No, it's true.
I mean, this isn't like a Monte Cristo sandbagging argument here, but you know what? Like the record has been straightened out, and unfortunately, you are gonna have to learn Arabic though, because I feel like I can hear the bell tolling for you right now, Max. Like
no, it's true.
The second you lost a map 5 situation on a sim comp and the sim ban had been used earlier in the series, like I already know that Yubi and all of his kick viewers were calling for the super sub.
It was kick out from kick, from what I heard.
I don't even want to bother to defend myself in his chat, because
that's impossible. Actually, you can't win that.
Yeah.
Yubi with enough bucket would never have gone down like that. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter.
I mean, okay, but real talk. If
Psycho didn't go down. The bucket was there.
Psycho didn't go down, but Psycho. I mean, Yubi wouldn't have let Mady go down like that. That's the difference.
It's true.
No,
it's true.
No,
it's actually true. I mean, okay, no joke. If Yubi's in last
Simple would have died
win.
all. Simple would have died all the same though. Like Simple wouldn't have understood a damn word of that final plan. Oh, I'm dead.
No, but Simple got caught in the grab because KZ was stuck in it, right? So, I think.
Well, you don't get sucked in because someone else is. That's just.
I mean, Violet does.
Well,
that's how real team works. One guy gets grabbed, everyone else jumps in.
Like, he can't resist for grab. Like,
Violet feels the call of the boy.
Flame that guy.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah.
If only you could take it to a map 6. I mean, to be honest, like, pretty fortunate that the map 1 was thrown by Smash submitting the wrong roster. No, like.
I mean, that was actually so clutch by him.
I swear they would have lost anyway because they banned Malcolm.
Yeah, it's true.
Malcolm is just infinitely better.
How did that team get absolutely shit on by Alcad in the way they did? Like, on all accounts, they're so good.
Sim.
They looked really good, but
I mean, yeah.
Didn't Alcad just play Sim?
Yeah, they
just
just play Sim.
It was a proper, like, they won all the scrims previously, like before the match with Alcad. then they lose the official, and then
Go
it
back to
resumes
winning
the
all the
next week.
scrims.
They just go back to winning again. Yeah, it's just like, oh,
I mean,
fuck.
It would have been a
So
similar situation to us today.
Yeah, they're for sure worse than officials. Like they look way worse than in scrims.
I mean, even Smash is fucking up in the match, you know?
Yeah, Smash is
making so many mistakes.
The lights were too bright. Couldn't see before me was filling out. Fuck.
1 hour
It's a
before
really
the
hard
match when
job,
they
actually.
asked for the roster submission. Like,
Also, I don't understand how Jwoo's name would even be in the equation.
Yeah.
Just forgot that Kev was there, you know? Can happen.
it can happen. That's classic Smash defense right there.
It can happen.
It can happen. Queue up a marbles, would you? Alright. 30 seconds.
I mean, they were trying to blame us, by the way, for not allowing to put Kevin, but it's like...
Yeah. Because they asked us, oh, do you guys mind if we just reverse that roster situation that we fucked up? And we're like, yeah, we mind. We'd kind of like to play without Kev on your team. No, and then somehow we're the piece of shit for saying no.
I mean, you guys are definitely like the ontologically evil team at OWCS. Like, you're saying
Yeah,
that
it's
somehow
true.
we're the piece
I mean,
of
if we
shit.
showed
It's
up to scrims on time, we would be slightly less evil.
I think no matter what time you show up, you guys are definitely
Actually, yeah,
evil,
that's true.
like start to finish. Like, there is no moral high ground for you guys. You are the access of OWCS.
You know that Mitchell and
Okay.
Webb skit where
we're
it's
the
like
baddies.
are we the bad guys? Yeah. You guys are the bad guys. Skull and crossbones on the hat. Yeah.
I mean, we really are. I'm not gonna lie, we're a bunch of cunts.
We're so...
It's so good, though. Like, it's so
I actually
good.
can't argue with it.
Yeah.
Some of the shit we pull in scrims is just...
Every
It wouldn't
teammate's
fly. Yeah.
I mean, we just win because we're good. That's the only reason.
I think most teams win because they're good.
You win because you
Lose if you're bad.
You win because of
No.
you.
I mean,
Yubi.
I miss him.
I mean, okay, Yubi would have won that map 100%. Just saying.
You keep saying this, like you're gonna go back on the bench, Max. Like,
Yeah, I mean that's happening already, anyways.
the second you lost that map, you realize it was over. Wait a minute.
Over.
Yubi's coaching right now, though. The problem is usually when this team loses, you fire the coach. What are you gonna do this time? Like,
Fire me?
Yeah,
I mean,
Yubi subs
this is
himself in,
TM, you
Max
just-
becomes the coach, and then you fire the coach.
By the white guys, right?
I mean, if it works.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can't argue with the results.
Yeah.
Every time the team struggles, just hire a new white guy so we can fire him today. You want to bring Ben Best back for round 2?
Ooh. Gonna run out of white guys eventually. Surely.
No, you won't.
Only so many people play Overwatch, okay?
Yeah, I guess it is a pretty limited talent pool. And, you know, the amount of people that you can pull the same banking issues trick on again and again and again, like the pool, it shrinks even more. Did somebody say arrears? Like, oh, must have been the wind.
Yeah, must be.
It is breezy in here, yeah.
It's real quiet all of a sudden.
What? Wait, are you talking about me?
No.
No, don't you worry, mate.
No, I was clocked out for a second.
Don't you worry. I've had enough of marbles, but they're still talking. Like, they're playing guess that emoji on the main broadcast. Like,
ooh.
Anyone want to play? Oh, hi,
Guess that emoji.
You can guess that emoji.
What's the emoji?
It's a backward and a skull. What roster is backward and a skull?
Backbone. Oh my
I thought we were
god.
guessing rosters. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's lavender. Of course.
Who the fuck is Lavender?
There is no lavender, mate.
I mean, I thought there was just some
hi,
American player I
Backbone.
didn't know.
That was you. Violet?
No way, they've got the old man on there.
What does the old man have to do with
Old man.
ultraviolet?
That's fucked up.
Yeah, just call him an old man.
Why is he old? He's like
Isn't
21,
Astro
isn't he?
older?
I mean, look at the emoji, Max.
I mean, we're basically the same age. He's just 25. He's not even that old.
Oh.
Surely younger than every single person guessing right now.
Yeah.
Admiral.
What's
What's
an
the
Estonian
salute?
flag?
Yeah,
You salute the admiral.
You know?
Oh, it's Extinction, guys. Like, this is a fun game. I feel like this has huge legs. Jaws is fucking dumb.
Any good NA games or
No, no.
Oh,
no.
6-0 into sleep, mate. Like, not this week. Week.
Just keep those ads pumping, Max, okay?
Oh, don't worry, man. You don't need to tell me twice. In fact, you don't even need to tell me once, Daniel.
You want absolute maximum.
Yeah, I mean, I got a W Naps raid from August like 8 hours ago or something, and like when August raids me, he'll raid me with like 1.8k viewers or something, and literally 0 people will type. There will not be a single person with the raider tag. It's like
sounds about right.
The sleepy, cozy streamer archetype. It's like there's actually not one person awake by the time he's raiding me. It's insane. I get all my
as long as you've got
W
drops in your
Naps.
title, they will be staying.
Long stream, cute, cozy drops. Like, I'll see you in 8 hours, folks.
I really thought we were gonna win that Esperanza. I'm not gonna lie.
I got one clip by Kev, unfortunately. OTK strikes again.
So happy that you all rode back in for one more.
Yeah, Kev actually hit a fucking miracle.
Hoon back in to die one more time in OT.
Me? Thank you, no idea.
Yes, you double tapped it.
Yeah, of course, mate.
You're
back fast.
You're back so fast. Like, it's actually insane how good you are at
double
getting
tap
back.
as well. That's like a 4-death bookend.
I mean, I have so much practice in getting back, you know.
I mean, you got clipped by Kev like at least 4 times on that map. Like, what in the first fight, he packed you up in the mini room, and then like he did it again or something.
That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. He had help. He had help the first time.
He's so unfair. They're on his pub for that. He touched you. Like, that was fucked.
I love it when Kev touches me.
Whoa! I get it. We've all been there. We've all, once a gladiator, always a gladiator type of situation.
Exactly.
I'm afraid, but yeah, some things stay with you.
Oh, I'm watching it, Esther. If you kill him there, we win, by the way. So
in the last fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
Kill
Yeah.
him there, we win. I mean,
maybe we should.
If they die, we win. Yeah, pretty right.
Psycho, you should just send Quartz a message. Like, if you hit this shot here, we would have won.
It's just one of the white guys. Like, one of us has got to go, Psycho.
I think it's you.
It'll be me or you.
Why not both?
Yeah,
Why not both? Like,
I mean, I'm looking at the fantasy scores, and I think it could be you.
Yeah, Psycho, you didn't help us out here on the fantasy.
Mate, I'm on Sim. Come on.
Yubi does. Yubi and
How many
Checkers
points would Yubi have got there?
Probably the same.
No, actually, to be fair, even when Yubi was in all of stage 2, he would always score lowly, despite like TM's results.
I swear, the only
really
sim
bad
that scores
hero for
highly is
fantasy.
Checkmate, right? Just Checkmate actually scores highly.
But Checkers is like a KD playing nerd. Like, Checkers is, it's almost embarrassing what that guy does. Like,
and Psycho is too.
Yeah, I'm not on Sim.
Yeah, no. Hasn't unlocked that on Sim.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that
yet. Can't play for KD when you're still struggling with play.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What did I miss an EMEA? Mainly just for VP TM game. That's for one to watch.
I mean, I would watch back the Gen.G versus Good Guys one just to feel something.
But I really wouldn't watch that back.
Oh my god, dude! Like, I went all in on the Crocs Gambit, and this is what I get, dude. Just weeks of misery. Like,
we have Good Guys tomorrow.
when you see Crocs,
That'll be fun.
Can you try and stagger him on Hog a little bit? Like, let him keep healing himself and keep charging up your fantasy points if you don't mind, Daniel. Like, just.
Yeah, just
I mean, I can just have like a gentleman's agreement to sit on the side and just shoot him all game.
Stat farm, like when you got a thrower, it's like, can I farm great accuracy? Yeah.
Everyone else can go fight it out, but we'll farm stats on the side.
Hey, X10.
Just for your roster.
Fuck. Need that bad.
Wait, who else is on your team?
You, Quartz, Crocs. Only ones that matter, mate.
I'm so sorry about today.
I had
Could have got a few
last
more
week.
points.
You did great, mate. Unfortunately, the 26k heals that Simple got on map 5 pushed him a little bit
That's
ahead.
absurd, actually.
Yeah, that's tough, to be honest. But end of the
He was
day,
healing so hard.
He's so healy. He's so healy. But he's
How do
also
we lose
so,
with that much healing?
Because he's in the grab in the final
Black
fight with his
Panda.
rush that he didn't use. So that can happen.
It can happen.
It can happen. Like, I literally saw Violet get caught in one of those undodgeable
That's not
grabs
his
on
fault.
King's
It's
Row.
Psycho's fault for not calling it well enough.
True. I mean, when Yubi watches it back, he'll be thinking the TP was in a bad position.
Well,
so-
I'll actually agree with that.
Shit.
I will take the blame for it, but I don't agree with Unter saying I missed the TP.
Yeah, you didn't miss. This wasn't a mechanical issue. This was a calling
Thank you.
issue, which ultimately probably
you.
circles back to Funny Astro making a bad plan.
I mean,
No plan
that's
for the
true.
crash.
No, I made a different plan. Psycho countered my plan, actually.
What
Oh my
was
God.
your plan?
Wait, so it was actually both of the white guys.
What was your plan?
My original plan was let's go 2 fights.
Yeah, okay, but no, someone else on our team said, "Oh, we're so close to supportals."
Yeah, probably Quartz. So we can blame Quartz.
Well,
But he's not white, so we can't
I'm
fire
afraid
him.
we can't do that. so,
Quartz fired. It's not a strategy.
Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't fit the narrative.
I think it was the right call to play slow.
Well, we lost, so 2 fights could have worked.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, this is VP on match day we're talking about. If we just TP in like absolute bots for 1 fight, they're gonna use every ult.
Did you see Kevin's EMP, by the way?
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Did you watch it back like POV? Like it's actually like
Yeah,
full
yeah,
blown
yeah.
Hureg, like
insane,
insanely bad.
Like maybe it's like we TP in like bots. Kev's just
No, you're
gonna pop
actually
his
right.
symbol.
No, if we TP in like bots,
I thought you would 2-fight it when it like.
Yeah. A 1 fight's not a bad option, you know. I think. I thought it was bad. I would have told you to fuck off. But
Low key,
it's reasonable.
Psycho UB DPS line lobbed it back on the bat. Astro cut, obviously, because a white man must
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm ready.
Down. Get some PTO.
Well, you have to actually get paid for it to be PTO.
It'll just be TO. It's just TO. You'll
Some
get.
TO.
I fucking loved it at TO. Oh heavens.
Yeah, legit. Oh heavens.
Oh. You got some numbers on the screen, Xavier? Are we getting into it? Ish?
Yeah, scary numbers.
Yeah, I mean
29.
It's
28,
Nightmare versus Sakura.
27,
At least it's Nen, Y, and
26,
Luke in.
25.
Yeah, just worse,
24.
just
25.
Oh, there's a match on.
Yeah, Nightmare versus Sakura. It's for. This is NA's answer to TM versus VP this week.
Yeah. I see.
Oh heavens.
Oh heavens, we're back again.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll see you in 24 hours for the good games, boys.
Hey, what are the good games tomorrow? Are there any?
I have no idea, but my fantasy players play tomorrow. So like, I feel more investment in the games tomorrow because at least Violet's on my fantasy roster, and I want to see how much.
I mean, we're
damage she
out
can
of
do.
games for this stage unless Gen.G pick it up because we've played Alcad, VP, and
You seriously think Gen.G
Vision
are
now.
going to pick it up? Those guys are actually bums.
It's a big if. It's a big if.
I mean, if they can beat Crocs, they can basically beat anyone, right? Like, they're so good for
Yeah.
us. He's dead. Killer's already killed Z. They've TP'd
Yeah,
to
right.
the side and
Well, I'm
instantly
gonna go
died
clock
at the
out.
exit. Goodbye.
Yeah,
You have to
me
get
too.
paid
Oh,
for
heavens.
clocked on in the first place. Oh heavens. Bye-bye.
Oh heavens.
Bye-bye.
Oh heavens. And that's the last we'll ever hear of them while under contract from Twisted Minds, unfortunately.
They both, unfortunately, missed the option to just kill both of them. Always an option for more bullets. And that's actually a Sakura win there. The early pick translates to nothing as Zeb just kind of takes over here. And with Painkiller, you know, give or take a stable internet back in the roster for Nightmare as well, we can expect a lot of Nisari and Mirror. But a great start for Sakura now. Turret's going up as they're on the back foot, but a little switch from Zomba to get a bit of an angle top left there. Trying to deal with the Trace. And Natsuki didn't get the TP back though. That's Seeker with not just one, but 2 opening picks.
on,
3
Alex.
for Seeker.
Yeah.
4 for Seeker. Cheeky ace.
Oh, give him the ice.
Thanks, Painkiller.
Painkiller, you are a sad little man. A little geek. That won't give Sakura anything. You're versus Sakura, man. You don't need that final blow. Just give Alex the ace. He's trying to channel the old times too. He's got his LA Valiant Cassidy skin on. All of the marbles versus Sakura. Zeb really is.
Oh, he's flanking.
Oh, goes for a flank. He's so close to this area. Oh my god, he's doing all the damage. Get Awkward on the line right now. Like, this is insane.
They flipped! Coming back now, Painkiller's going to run over Zeb, and yet nowhere to go here, and we'll be back in control now for Nightmare. The flip will actually undo a decent amount of the damage from that, but now Nightmare are looking at 5 ultimates ready to press forward. Sakura are not far behind, but that beat difference for Natsuki, that could make all the difference as we get the big layered fight.
Yeah, I mean, the 5 ultimates for Nightmare. I feel like it's a pretty big ask here for Sakura, especially when Sakura is playing so incredibly aggressively. All that damage, Zomba's TP'd in. Unfortunately, it's a one-man TP, and Sika's going to clean that one up easily. So, Nightmare, I mean, Rocket, he was dialed in that fight, actually. He threw the pulse bomb out to make sure Zomba was straight lining so that Sika could get that kill yet again. But still, huge ult bank for Nightmare. Zomba would actually have to use the TP defensively to TP people out of Painkiller's grab, and it feels like Zomba's only interested in using rotational TPs right now.
High Noon comes out from Seeker now. They're going to try and TP, flip, and rotate here. Have to be careful not to walk into the High Noon. Zeb is going to walk exactly into that High Noon and be immediately dead. The symbol afterwards as well. Painkiller drops the grab. They are all in the grab, and Luke makes mincemeat of them. And this is dominant for Nightmare. One more chance for Sakura.
One last chance, but time is dwindling. And, I mean, Sakura just spent 3 ultimates on that failed retake. Nervous Nenwai still has the beat drop as well. And for the rotation, Big comes out. Oh, bubble block is almost good from Zeb, but end of the beat does come through. Seeker's going to go down inside, 4v5 situation. Sakura, they've drained the bank though. Ghostly, yes, thank you for the gift sub to X10. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, X10. Happy to have you. Final fight here on the point. Still a 4v5, but Sakura, they've got to step on the gas. Otherwise, Nightmare, they're going to get their Seeker back.
Yeah, Rocket actually going to have his recall forced here as well, as Painkiller also taking a back step while they get their respawns. Now, looking for a full neutral mostly as they come in. Bubble round the corner, just going to clear the TP with that one. But Zeb with a more aggressive swing here. Painkiller down to half HP, trying to stabilize out the back as Rocket is looking to get an alternative angle. Pulse bomb comes out. It's good too for Rocket.
So dumb.
Completely locked in there. Will be good for the cleanup. That's first round to Nightmare.
Yeah, way too slow for Sakura there once they got the pick onto Seeker. I mean, they just took a slow neutral on the point. Why is it that every time they go between rounds now, I'm rewinding, why do they keep dropping the team names from the graphics up top? Like, how does this keep happening? It's been happening all day long. Just like little flickers of the text. Like, it's just all day. What's it about? 18, 16,
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
When is the 100-0 map? I think they were 100-0 up, Chopper. But then there was a DC. Alright, we're back. It's the same matchup. Is Zomba gonna... Yeah, Zomba's gonna stick the Sim. Rocket's gonna stick the Tracer. Not sure what the vision is here for Sakura. Zeb, immediate. Double bubble. Seeker going to fan the hammer face to face. They're trying to win the high tempo fight. A couple of shots come out onto Natsuki, but no kill conversion, no headshots for Alex. So Natsuki will survive. And now Zeb is fully charged.
Yeah, fully charged now. TP to flip the map onto the other side, but both teams can pivot to each other's side of the maps now and take a long, slower, pokier fight as the point unlocks. It's going to be Zeb who steps on first, but an aggressive push comes round. Bubble onto Seeker aggressively, gets the kill onto Zomba there, and you can see Nightmare so keen to play this one aggressively. First tempo, get the bubble onto Seeker, let him swing, throw the flashbang, and multiple times now they're catching Zomba, they're catching PDK, and we see the swap from Zomba as a result.
Yeah, Zomba making the move over to Tracer. But it feels like, you know, maybe the writing on the wall could have been read there after the first top point, in all honesty. Now making the switch and mirroring, but High Noon and Spawn already. Seeker, I mean, he's looking for a target. He is the target, unfortunately. Swings out into the middle of everything. Suzu, Bubbles, all the pocket in the world cannot save. And it looks like a Nightmare well and truly ready to 100-0 this map, as they are all forced to backstep. The rush is out from Z in Spawn. Nervous Nenwai getting beamed down by Zeb. Luke's down as well, and yeah, it's a 100-0 for Nightmare here.
100-0 indeed. And that's going to be... Was a Kitsune rush on the chase for the cleanup there from Z despite the player advantage. So it will swing Nightmare's way into one snap. Beat is online for Nenwai. Chance though, slightly quicker grab actually for Zeb, and he will start this fight with higher energy, so that gap could get slightly bigger as well. Big opportunity as PDK swings through right inside. Nothing just there yet. Lucas forced a TP, and Nightmare, they flipped around. They're starting to steal the point. They have to rush him for the touch. Kitsune rush from Luke to hold that one. Hinding from main from PDK, but I don't think he's in range to get bubble. Actually, Zeb and Z die, and they get all lost at sea here, Sakura. It's going to fall apart.
Oh, heavens. Oh heavens. Oh heavens.
Yes. That sums it up, actually.
Yeah, it's one of those. Quick little retake there for Nightmare. Their bank is huge. Seeker's nearly got a high noon. He can use this as an opportunity to swing into the enemy team's spawn and give his life away. But Susu's already out from Luke Minnow, so maybe they don't want to hold too far forward. Seeker now fully perked up as well. Grab just around the corner for Painkiller. But Zed has his own grab in the back pocket. Just need to be careful not to grab too deep, otherwise Sakura can peel that one off. Beats also available for both sides. The old situation is completely dead even. Zombies trying to work their way in through the side, but Seeker and Nenwai, they're both trying to mark out flank a little bit. Grab onto Painkiller. Nenwai feels the call of the void, throws himself into that grab just so that he can be eaten up by the pulse bomb. On the flank, Z has the angle to do it all. She finds Seeker. Can she find PK? No. No, she cannot.
Oh, PK lives.
Yeah. Natsuki's got to be careful. Sakura, they're up at man, right? Oh, not.
Not for long. Yeah, it looked like there was an opportunity there. Kitsune rush from Luke to seal the deal, and now the touch is going to be really hard. No chance of PDK getting that touch. And I think that will just be first map to Nightmare now. Doesn't look like Zomba's in position for it. Going to be marked out by Rocket as well. No chance to get there, and that'll be first map for Nightmare.
100-0 for Nightmare there on Volcano. And not much resistance from Sakura, in all honesty. One fight. Nightmare always good for the 100-0. It's true, Kaffa. It's true. Have you been screwing them recently? Have you been talking shit every time you go to a... every time you go to a Samoa? Like... oh, God. Oh, God.
Who's this?
Geekay? All the Geekay guys are in my chat just typing about this 100-0 on Samoa. I just know Kaffa has been non-stop chirping about that shit every scrim. Like, the first day back after our match, they 100-0'd us on every match. Cried.
Rocket dropping big scores there. I did almost get Rocket, you know. It was part of the Crocs exit strategy. Feels like it might have paid off, actually. Points are up.
I mean, Zeb's fucking farming for someone that's losing.
How hard they're losing.
Yeah.
So Zeb's farming has gained him minus 1.5.
Fuck.
Big winners there are going to be... I'll go on.
It's all slot.
Right, big winners there. 10.5 for Luke Mino, 8.5 for Rocket, 9 for Painkiller, only 4.5 for Nenwai, 7.5 for Seeker, and it's negatives across the board for anyone who kept Sakura after their double.
Kaffa asked, how many points did Little Simple and Psycho get me for their game? Unfortunately, Psycho played with such a low score of points that he's probably benched. So Simple did great. Simple got 35.5. But unfortunately, Psycho got 13 to Quadsiah 27.5. So, not ideal, really. Yeah, 13 points. Not great. Yeah, oh, you're in on the Crocs Gambit too, Kaffa. You're fucked, bro. Crocs did terribly.
Yeah.
They got 3-0'd by Gen.G, man. They couldn't even post a map. Like, so bad. Wait, let me show you. Look at this. The Crocs Gambit is completely fucked. I think Crocs Gambit has literally killed my fantasy, to be honest. I'm just trying to cope my way out of it. Look at this. Look at this fucking recontest. So here, on this map, on Esperanza, good guys get a 102-meter lead. Would you believe they lose? Would you believe? They're 102-meter lead. They have rush. They give checkpoint without even fighting. They give checkpoint for free. Kaneo uses Kitsune rush. Eggs just doesn't match. Just doesn't match. They just lose to nothing. They don't use an ult. Skip forward another like 30 seconds. finally, you know, that we're at 86 meters now. Like the meters just keep going up. There's beat, hog, rush, clock, everything available for good guys. They go one Kitsune rush and a whole hog. Clock comes out from Zodial. Everyone and their mother wants to swing it. All of the marbles. Eggs is dead. Jonowich has beat. Kyo just wide swings. Kyo doesn't even have rail. Just wide swings. The overclock. Like, so they lose the 102 meter to 1 lead. Avril Theory once again being disproven in this game, by the way. Even when you pick the lowest hanging fruit in the entire world, sometimes that theory can go wrong. And then if you look at map 1, it's even worse. It's even worse. Because they lose a 2v2 on the point.
A 2v2?
They lose a 2v2 on the point where it's Crocs and a support, or Crocs and his Tracer. Yeah, Crocs and a Tracer versus like some plumber matchup. Where is it?
It was Lucio and...
Yeah, Lucio and Sojin versus Hazard and
yeah.
Tracer.
And who's going to get the first kill?
And it was actually
on the Tracer.
It's 5v3, mind you. It was 5v3.
Also,
4v2.
worth pointing out, this elimination that Crispy gets is his first elimination of the map.
Yeah, so here, Tracer and Hazard together can't kill Sojin that's just swinging point. Just swinging point. So done. The Crocs Gambit is fucking cooked, dude. And this is Crispy's first elim for the map. Like,
yeah, but it's the most important elim in the entire map.
Gambit killing elim. Tragic.
Keep it tragic.
Yeah. He always looks more tired every time I see him. Must be working too hard. Jonowich, everybody feels confident against Gen.G. Wait, let's watch the Jonowich fucking Ajax, dude.
Wait, hold on. Hashbrown's telling me also Crispy booped Jonowich off the match before the kill onto SXJ.
That's not possible because that's not possible because Crispy had one elim at the end of the round.
Elim at the end of that round.
We are matching shirts right now. What, you and Jaws or you and me, Cuff?
Or you and Necro, Cuff.
You could be matching with Necro as well. Us? That's so cute, Riley. Send me a video on Discord. Where's the Jonowich AJ?
Oh, the Blossom?
Yes!
I swear I saw it too.
No, it's
I swear
AS
JMO...
color
Yeah, I swear I got the screenshot of the first round and it was just one elim.
I found it. Let's see it.
Let me get these map 2 preds up quick while we figure it out. Did you get credit for the kill?
Just a really ugly one. It's a mega beat for sure. We're on Esperanza. 54, 53, 52, 51.
Wait,
50.
I'm only slightly behind. 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47,
All right,
46.
carry on.
It's going to be more Zarya, and this time PDK is on the Reaper. We saw X10 tear it up on Reaper for Sakura last time, but there's not going to be much of a chance for that. Natsuki is dead before the fight even begins, and Sika going for a bit of a wide swing. Going to get beamed out of the sky, though, actually, so an immediate pick back, but Rocket's good for the trade. Still player advantage, and Rocket has got 2 kills in the backline now, and Painkiller will walk over that Zarya in the front as well. Just trying to pocket NY through all of this, and Nightmare are good for it. Bit of a messy start, but still Nightmare continue on the front foot.
Yeah, they get it done, but no Seeker. Not ideal, really. Gives Sakura a little bit more of a free retake for sure. It's going to be able to step up without all the hit scan pressure, bearing down on them from the high ground. Luke Minnow playing forward. Has to TP back already. Might actually, he's taking incredibly low right now. TP right away into the back, but PDK unfortunately has not blocked the situation. And where is X10 in the lineup right now? X10 would have killed that Kiri for sure. Luke is absolutely dominating by way of damage. Holy shit!
Yeah. Zeb is going to walk out. She's going to kill Painkiller. There's not enough kunais in the world to stop her.
It's just not suiting. Like...
They get the trade, yeah. Yeah, but look at the damage, Max. Look at the damage. Seeker has traded 2 kills, though, making that 3, and it will all be fine in the end. Pulse Bomb was thrown in there by Sombra as well, just desperate to piss stuff away. And Nightmare now threatening check.
Yeah,
Ram swap too.
Ram swap for PK. Yeah, needs to be able to block because Luke's not going to heal him or Suzu him. Luke Minnow studying Pirate. It's like Pirate with really good hands, you know, just non-stop damage, nothing else. Playing forward again, Luke, just going for the poke free fight now. And then left alone on the payload, which means I can only assume Rocket is dialed and ready to pinch. Kitsune Rush comes out from the high ground onto the payload, I assume. Bowler Shot comes out, does not connect, but NY will find PDK. Everybody for Nightmare is a little bit low, needs a little bit of time to reset, but Rocket's traded 4v4. Very winnable here for Sakura.
Walking up now, Beat comes through. Natsuki is nowhere close to this as well, so they're trying to swarm Zeb in all of this. Ramform invested. Zeb will get ran over. Natsuki, stop typing! Charge for Beat! Zeb needs for Beat! Now, Nightmare continuing to try and clean up these kills, trying to avoid any trades. Suzu out from Z, and they are getting forced all the way out.
He's dropping a wee good. You tell him to charge the Beat. He drops a wee good. Like, how is it over already? Like, oh, did you just not stop the cart? Like, what? How have you done that? Sakura have got everything in the tank as well. Like, is there going to be an Ajax? Like, how could this possibly be over that fast? Seeker dived up, help Zomba, kill him. Dead silence. It's a Kappa listening.
I'm flanking them. Living in their spot, I'm living in their spot.
Game sound muted again. The prod is just...
Gonna go back line. Gonna shoot card in 3, 2, 1. Lucio one on cart.
I think right now, Rocket. Creeper, nothing. Hey, walking now. We're swinging 3, 2, 1. Swing him in.
Okay, grab Blossom. That Reaper dead.
I have Kurt. I wanna get up card.
Grab Blossom Kitsu pulse.
I'm an unstoppable object on the cart right now.
Okay, care them going to window. I think Trey's going to window, maybe.
She's the left side.
Yeah, I hear
She's ours.
Reaper's gonna TP top.
She's ours. I'll off him, Trooper.
Shitting's our Reaper.
Reaper's dead.
Kill bottom. I'm 20 might be.
Reaper one. Reaper team bad. One. Reaper on.
Pain bottom.
Yeah, these go.
Grab Kiri.
Go. They used Kitsu grab, right?
Oh, that's still going. Yeah, actually a really good fight for Sakura there. Invest for grab, that was Annihilation. Kitsune rushing for trade as well. So, more manageable situation for Sakura. Chance to throw PDK in with the Blossom. Get some bubbles to support that as well. If Nightmare can get to this, though, it's an early Blossom, actually. They just catch him on rotation, too, for PDK there. No chance to use for the in response to that one. And all of a sudden, looks quite playable for Sakura. I guess We Good was actually true.
Yeah, We Good. They're just good for it, apparently. Yeah, what even is that, Kaffa? Like, why is Reinforce doing an ad for Red Bull, like, off the stream, but, like, in the VMix? Like, what even is that? Like, Red Bull's not a sponsor of OWCS, is it? Like, just a weird ad. I don't know. Like, you must just know somebody that works at Red Bull. Just stolen a sponsorship away. Like, oh, TP back from PDK. A couple of bolts come out. It's just weird. Alright. B comes out from then, while Zeb will disappear into a puff of smoke. No hope, because Natsuki is not able to amp for the kite, and there's no B. Disaster.
Oh no, Nightmare back in control, denying that checkpoint as well, coming forward. They will be walking into a B advantage now coming out of Natsuki. But they have a chance to set up on the high ground. They can make this very difficult push as well, as NY will move that robot forward. Natsuki, only a couple of % to go as Nightmare peek early, try and force these bubbles out. Zeb spent one of them already on the walk-up as Luke Mina continues to peek this. Looking for an opportunity. Has to be careful. Zomba is actually very close, wants to challenge for that one. Luke TP back to the high ground, and it looks like Nightmare quite happy just to post up here for Sakura to make the first move.
No, I mean, Sakura, they are the ones that have to actually push up onto the high ground. I mean, they can't just sit beneath forever. They're not going to win the neutral that way, and Nightmare have no need at all to post additional meters. So, that's actually so true, Leeds. That's so true. I couldn't agree more. Natsuki drops the beat as PDK goes down, but it's a -1 beat. Painkiller has the Annihilation to keep him going. Seeker's fallen. Pulse out onto Dev, nearly takes him, but the Kitsune rush from Z. She might just be able to pocket them through this. Luke's down. Painkiller's quite low as well. Natsuki, any other choice words in the chat for us?
Traders. Zomba now trying to clean up these final kills. Sakura will be good for it. Then why the last one to die on point? I'm trying to skate out, but grow up. And now chance for Sakura on the front foot, playing for checkpoint, grab in hand as well. A great opportunity. Luke does have the Kitsune rush, but not the best counter towards that. Zomba eyeing up this duel with Seeker, can get bubbled into that one as well, but just keeping each other at bay for now. It's going to be a checkpoint under threat. I don't know if they're going to go for this or not here. Yeah, Painkiller's walking.
They're trying, but Painkiller's getting absolutely pumped by PDK. Again, feels as if, you know, maybe Extinction is good for that. Alright, Boulder out from Seeker does not connect in the end. Luke Minna has the Kitsune rush, but Zeb, grab in the pocket, trying to force a TP out of Luke. Luke's TP'd. Right now, though, you can see Zeb pushing for backline, grabs Luke, catches him out, but Zeb, oh, he's so low, he has to be very careful. Trying to wait, hang on. He's trying to beam down Nenwai, but Nenwai's just dancing with death, coming back and forth. PDK going to punish him for his misgivings. And it's actually looking kind of winnable, this map for Sakura.
Yeah, TP onto the high ground now for PDK as they try and clear Seeker from this rooftop. He's awfully low up there, and there's surely no way out here from Seeker, but they're struggling to clean it up. Luke's going to drop a Kitsune rush. They want to fight, actually. Zeb's going to die to this. They didn't deal with Seeker. He's still up there on the rooftop. It's fallen apart for Sakura. Painkiller will die on point, but he's managed to anchor it long enough for Rocket to come back, and that's checkpoint denied.
Yeah, I really cannot understand how Sakura could not convert that 5v3. Like, they were so massively advantaged. They couldn't even get checkpoint off that. It's nonsense. It's just not, yeah. Someone ain't shooting their gun. I need a name, because there has to be an explanation for that. That is outrageous.
We blame Psycho for this?
Yeah, I feel like we could blame Psycho's TP for this. He missed the TP, is what the streets have been telling me. So, yeah, not great. Not great at all. By the way, Cal, don't know if I said hi. You're probably gone by now, but massive. Beat comes out for Natsuki. Second beat for Nenwai. It's a lot better. PDK booped off the high ground. TP's back into the mix. Oh, he's so low, but Zeb has traded with Seeker, and that's a favourable trade for Nightmare. Oh.
Can stabilize around Painkiller now, Nightmare. They're just going to try and sweep it up. Rocket is there with them. Looking for trades in the back still. Zomba Z all fighting back, but PDK is stuck in. An easy kill for Painkiller. Makes it a two-player advantage, and the rest of Sakura are just going to get out of there. Now a chance to extend their lead. This back and forth fighting has happened for so long. It's the final 40 seconds, so Sakura needs to string everything together now. But they've got to... but their only hope is PDK's Blossom.
I see. A PDK Blossom for all of the marbles, but yeah, not terribly optimistic in all honesty. TP comes out from PDK, he's in the back line. The back line doesn't exist. He's on the back high ground with nothing to shoot. A couple of shots into the side of Painkiller forces the form, but PDK is just going to cancel that one, hit the back step. Play nice and safe. By the way, Poppy G, if you're there, thank you for the gift sub to Inkiago 13 minutes ago. I forgot to thank you. I'm the worst streamer in the world. Blossom available and Pulse now for Sakura, and maybe the Pulse has a higher chance of hitting. Still Nightmare only have the Annihilation, but they're happy to just hold this corner. Happy to hold the long sight line. PK pops the form, but Natsuki first to go down. Rush on the objective, spin as well. Zero man at present, but the bubble keeps PDK alive. Maybe this is winnable right up until the Kitsune rush comes out for Luke and everybody disappears for Sakura. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it finishes the job. We're into overtime, and Nightmare will close out this map as well. 2-0 for Nightmare, and our candidate for best game of the week in North America is... it's not looking hopeful, Max.
It's just a terrible, terrible week to be a spectator of North American OWCS.
No, but that's us. We're going to be doing it all weekend.
It's alright, it's easy doing this. Let's get X10 in the lineup.
Yeah, I expect we're going to see more on the scoreboard. Big scores for Rocket again. Probably big for Luke again, big for Nenwai. Points out. The next match is Extinction versus Geekay. Alright, map 2 points. Luke and Seiko with 8, but it's Rocket and Nenwai with 8.5 each, who are the big winners. 6.5 for PK. Oh, Z got 5 in that, actually, for whatever that is worth.
Not a lot. Not a lot.
Oh. I mean, worth exactly 5.
2 in the hand, 1 in the bush.
Being told as well, actually, Zodiel wasn't actually at home for that game earlier either. He was playing from a PC cafe.
Oh, fuck.
But I mean, it was working.
It's working.
I think they need to keep him at the cafe.
Yeah, that guy needs to get out of the family environment. Like, whatever he has going on in the home, it's not conducive to performance.
I don't want to insinuate anything, but it feels like...
Oh, no, I'm insinuating. I want people to make those leaps in logic.
To completely diagnose his home and family situation on the basis of one series against good guys. Alright, I'm grabbing a drink. I feel like we might actually be in for a quick finish here in North America at this rate.
Yeah, what time is it right now? Like, it's only 8 AM.
It's 5 to 11 here.
I wanted to kick my viewers onto Color Hex, but it's 8 in the morning. This degenerate's definitely not going to be awake in time.
Wait, let me start the preds and then I'll grab a drink.
You're not Jelly Misu ball player, Blair. Like, you're just not. You're not pulling the wool over my eyes.
There's only one Jelly Misu ball player.
Oh, there's definitely more than one Jelly Misu ball player, but it's definitely not Blair. Did Geekay play today? Yeah.
Yeah, next match against Extinction.
Extinction.
Are we going to get same stats for Korea games that we do for EMEA? Yeah, if we can, we will. We have reached out to multiple parties to help us provide them, but now you just have to wait. You have to wait for the help, you know?
No help.
Do we know what map type it's going to be? No. All right, I'm going to grab a drink and we'll do a quick preds when I'm back.
I think we just have to play marbles, like... You just gotta give some to Moxie. This is like so apply chat coded, these EDM ones. Chrissy1190 with the first time play, welcome. Little Lucio icon as well. It's not even 0 width. This is it meant to be 0 width, the EDM? You can fix it, right, Paul? I feel like you have better perms. Okay. No harm, no foul. Did Boundless Bread's minus 25 go through? I'm pretty sure they still haven't processed the minus 25s. I think they're gaslighting us about the minus 25s on the leaderboard. Like, they're not actually tracking them. Like, they've come to this horrifying realization that they're not tracking the minus 25s. And now they need to, like, work backwards through the database to work out who's done it. I don't know.
Oh, I'm back. It's going to have to be a really quick
Hey,
thread.
Xavier, when are the minus 25s getting processed on the leaderboard?
Apparently they are now. Toby said it's fixed.
Really? The back
Yeah,
spread
so what
is
you're
still
seeing should
25
be...
ahead of me, even though he took a minus 25.
All right, hold on.
He
Let me
has,
do these
like-
preds. And...
Yeah, he has like the same roster as me pretty
Yeah.
much, so like I'm pretty sure
Okay,
it's
you
not.
cast. I need to sort these out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's hide the marbles as well. Who won? Well, if you can read the name, you'll know. I cannot. It was tough as hell. Congratulations, tough as hell. We're on map 3. This series has been going expeditiously. At least it wasn't a full cap for Nightmare, so you know, we got the full 10 minutes on push, but now we're on Flashpoint, which is another nice and quick game type. And Sakura, I mean, they're dying on the same hill that they started on, with the exception that now they're playing Hitscan and Tracer, rather than one of PDK on Reaper or Zombra on Sim. So, of all the comps so far, I'd say that I like this flavor the most, but Seeker, playing the long angle on the Freya is difficult to kill for PDK, and PDK just hasn't found the value in the neutral, not gotten enough damage off. Bubble comes out onto Zomba, Zomba blinks backline, trying to pressure back Nightmare, but ultimately, Nightmare, they get the first touch, they win the long-range fight, and now they're just cleaning up all of the kills.
Yeah, it's difficult for PTK to play in this range. Saw Seeker posted up at the back of the map, just dealing with it as well. And that's going to be a nice, easy one for Nightmare. Cap the point nice and early as well, so it is one fight territory already for his first point, and Nightmare are flooding forward, looking for more. Bubble from Painkiller for a bit of energy. Gets about half charge from that bubble. And now it's going to be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush. Z actually has a slight advantage here, so might have to be a bit of a back step initially from Nightmare.
Yeah, now Nightmare really need to step off a little bit, but hang on. Nenwai going down as well. Sakura can really press off at this. Pulse goes wide for Rocket, not dialed in for that one, I'm afraid. He's still in the back though, he can do some serious damage. Bowler comes out from Seeker, does not quite connect, but PDK, he's sliding back into danger. The roll right into Rocket's clutches, but no kill converted, and Zeb is going to beam forward. Zomba finds a kill as well. Sakura back in control here. Can't lose a fight or they'll lose the point, but they've got very nice ultimates to the next turn. Grab lead for Zeb, actually.
Yeah, going to start with higher energy as well, so really might just get bigger there. So in this Kitsune Rush advantage, if Zeb can get that grab online, might not actually make a difference. And Natsuki's slightly ahead in B as well, so really great chance for Sakura to convert the point in all of this one. You see Zomba trying to set up for that pulse bomb, one bubble for PK just to get that energy online. But now the ult, 20% to go for Zeb as they try and walk onto point. High Noon first from PDK. Kitsune Rush back from Luke, but I don't know if they can really do anything with this Kitsune Rush, but High Noon's going to keep them zoned.
Yeah, High Noon comes and goes for PDK. Has bought them a little bit of time. Oh my god, what just happened to Zeb? He's disappeared. Absolutely deleted. Now the counterbeat from Nenwai just to seal the deal. Feels absolutely unnecessary in all honesty. But you know what, maybe he was nervous. So, Sakura, and they've dropped the point. Already map 3. So, dicey.
A big opportunity, that one as well, with how the ults were set up too. They got a really good trade initially out of a High Noon for Kitsune Rush. Favors for the team that used for High Noon. Now they're going to have to play, but it's actually Painkiller who's going to have the grab first at the end of this. So, will be a grab versus grab trade. Pulse bombs available for both to combo into it. So, it could be a pretty brutal fight for both teams here. Ability to survive in these grabs is going to be very difficult. Painkiller swings left-hand side, catches a huge amount of them, and there's no chance for Zeb to even use his.
Oh my. Huge wipe there for Nightmare. Very clean. Oh, heavens indeed. It's not looking good for Sakura, I'll tell you. If you were a Sakura head, well, maybe you've abandoned ship by now, to be honest. But, yeah, not looking good at all. You can see Luke Minnow, once again, playing with his food. He's hiding forward, trying to channel his inner violet. 1v1 with Zomba, and Zomba's just going to get right out of dodge. Zomba knows when they're beat. Going to step right off. Luke Minnow keeps this angle. Nice. Just in no position to help.
Hey, Suzu's.
Just doesn't even try to Suzu.
I mean, to be fair, Zeb threw out the grab, and you wouldn't know it with the way the kill feed went there at all. A disaster fight, and now Nenwai on the chase, trying to hunt down Zomba, but Zomba will get that health back. Nenwai and Painkiller, though, they really want to chase his Tracer, but Zomba's put enough distance between them, and they're actually walking back in main here, so they have to be a little bit careful they don't lose all their position. Now it's Rocket who moves over to mark that angle as well, so they've got eyes on Zomba, but this has allowed Sakura to get a bit of space back on point, and they've got Kitsune Rush advantage, and they've got a pick on Seeker. All the things going their way. Kitsune Rush available now, and a player advantage. Low HP for Zeb. They're going to High Noon first, and Nenwai gets caught in that one somehow. 2 players now, and a retake for just a High Noon. Sakura couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, and they're right back into it now. Sakura, they've got control. They've stolen it away without using too many ultimates. And yeah, they've got some in the tank for next as well. Let's get eyes on Zomba if we can. See if they're going to, you know, plonk a pulse bomb in there. You can see PDK stepping up. I mean, he's looking for a target up in main. He finds nothing though, so just a back step once again. Sakura playing quite slow, quite far away, really allowing relatively free retake here for Nightmare. The Kitsune Rush is out. Z's TP'd into the back. She's thrown her Kitsune Rush on top of Luke's. Is that right? Like, they just stacked in main, but yeah, Z is not going to get the better of that one. And Nightmare are going to get the free flip off the back of this bizarre rotation from Sakura.
Yeah, I don't think the Kitsune Rush got the full length there from Z, so a bit of an awkward one, and that's going to be 2 points in a row for Nightmare. Beat advantage for this next fight as well. Everything's starting to line up for them, and Nightmare could just be very quickly done with this series. Then Rai's going to pick up Luke from spawn. Beat advantage ready to go. Not sure if Nightmare know exactly they have this beat advantage, and if they're going to choose to be as aggressive with it as they could technically be. They nearly have a grab as well, but actually they're just walking forward. Seeker on the flank looking for this. It's a kite backwards, but Z gets the pick onto Rocket. Actually, Zeb's going to kill Nenwai as well. Wait, was that a beat?
Oh, no.
What disaster.
Did he just AJ? Again?
Yeah, I didn't hear the voice line at all.
Oh, God.
But I don't know if that's just like the dodgy prod. Should I have a look?
Let's just have a look. Oh, that ain't dodgy prod. That's a dodgy beat, is what that is.
That's a dodgy Nenwai.
Oh my God.
Just full beam into it. All right. We're hitting live?
No, I skipped to 8%.
9, 10, 11,
Yeah,
12,
we're in sync.
13.
Yeah, perfect.
Just, wow, we can go back more often.
That was
We have the power
insane.
of time travel.
That was crazy.
Yeah. And this is now a huge ult advantage for Sakura. High Noon comes round. Seeker's going to respond with a High Noon of their own as well. Swings right through, but Zomba's just been There's a DPS gap in inverse direction.
Were you at the blue? Were you at the blue numbers? I was counting the red numbers.
Yeah.
I was counting the red ones before the flip. We're so out of sync.
Grab out of Painkiller, and it's going to be a conversion off that. You need to pause for a bit.
Give me a number.
57 blue, 58 blue,
62 blue. Yeah, keep going.
63, 64,
yeah, it just works.
65,
Perfect. Yeah.
66.
All right, we didn't miss anything. Like, it's just the end of Sakura's life.
All right, one last
bite
chance for Sakura to keep themselves alive. They've got grab advantage, right, Max?
Grab is out. Catches
Grab is
Luke,
out.
catches PK. 1-for-1 trades, 1-for-2 trades. Z holds on to the rush. It's over.
Grab equals lose for Sakura.
Yeah, series is
Every
done.
time they press it, and that's the series done.
Let's just
chances there
rewatch.
we were on
Let's just
opposing
rewatch
numbers?
I'm going back and watching the NY Ajax again.
Let's get eyes on NY here.
Bat out of hell behavior. Like just
the first one in.
6 is in.
Like-
6 is in beforehand.
Yeah, they've like almost flipped, but they're beating after the flip, you know, like after they're in.
Let's look at the scoreboard. 9 and 5 for Zomba. 1 and 8 for Z. Quad. Yeah, it's a rough one.
1 and 8 for Z? Shit.
Yeah.
I've been told the numbers are up. I think this is going to be... If anyone did go Nightmare, yeah, it's negatives across the board for Sakura. Painkiller the big winner. Oh, and Luke the big winner on that one. I think Luke might be the big winner for the series if we look at the series scores. It's a 24.5 for Painkiller, 17.5 Nenwai, 29 Luke, 23 Seeker, 25.5 for Rocket. At least he didn't go negative. Yes, he got 4 if anyone stuck with her.
Oof.
Yeah, and that was... Yeah, that was the opposite of a series, really.
Yeah, no series on our hands there, I'm afraid.
Completely empty-handed.
Yeah, no, I'm coming up with nothing right now.
Sorry, what were you saying about fantasy? Someone ahead of you should have had a -25.
Nenwai with the middle finger emoji. And a good morning to you too, Nenwai.
If you Ajax and you win the map, then maybe it was a good Ajax, right? What's my team budget? If someone can do the math, what's that? 44, 66, 81. I've done that wrong. 66, 86, sorry, 91 plus 17, 108. Yeah,
What's up,
you have got
Ryan?
it faster than me.
Yeah, big performance from you here, Ryan. How you doing, mate?
Where am I now? I'm up to 64, and I've still got Vega, Astro, Sugar Free, and Psycho, and Crocs to play again?
Talking about Crocs to play again like it's a good thing. Like people have Hawk to play tomorrow, and you're like, oh, and Crocs is going to go again tomorrow versus Alcazia.
I just need Sugar Free to outscore Hawk by like a margin, like, you know, a 50-60% margin.
Yeah, today's so bad that even Bussy Brigadier can't be asked to stick around. Like,
no way.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucked.
I mean, to be fair, so many people at the top of the leaderboard is for Crocs Gambit at the top. I guess this is the week
because Hawk hasn't played yet, and
yeah,
it'll outscale in like the coming weeks. You know, like
everyone
everyone that
Never
had
Lucky.
Like,
Never Lucky is currently in 9th, and the only person not to have Crocs in the top 10. They have Infected.
I mean, their roster's fucked. Never Lucky, like they have Zomba, and they have Z. Like
And
Z's
Z.
going 1 and
Yeah,
8.
it is-
Zomba's
oh,
getting
yeah.
pumped. Like Never Lucky.
It looks like they've not changed their. Yeah, it feels like they either haven't changed their roster. I don't know.
I mean, like, I'm
I
looking
guess they've
at-
got Psycho and Simple in.
I'm
Yeah.
looking at the board here, and I see Wild Viking and Gigalore, and both of them have me beat because like they've like pre-positioned for Ultraviolet somewhere where I've like missed an opportunity to
Yeah.
do so. So like they are all gonna get the double plus
Thank you so much for
Ultraviolet.
joining, and of course, a big congratulations.
Yeah. So like
on
they,
the
I don't know where
job.
they like made a
Let's
change
talk
that I
about
didn't.
this match though, because heading into this,
Oh,
I kind of
PK's on.
joked about Nightmare's stage starting now, but like really though, it was a very front-loaded schedule, a difficult start for you guys. How do you keep the mental up and rally for the second half to perform the way you did today?
I mean, for us, you know, we're just thinking ahead towards playoffs. Like, 3 teams qualify to Stockholm, so we're thinking, you know, it's just going to be in playoffs. We just need to get 1 win versus the top teams. And given our schedule at the front, it wasn't really us at full strength, especially with the new roster. So I think just look out for us in playoffs, and we're going to make our mark there.
Is there one team in playoffs you've really?
That's a good
wanted to
question,
beat?
Ryan.
Obviously you did end up going down to Liquid, SSG, and GK already. Like, is there?
Why
one
is his
team
bed
like that where
moving?
You're like, okay, we want you.
I mean, last stage, the only team that we
It's a
didn't beat
waterbed.
a single time was Geekay. So that would probably be
Textured
the team that
waterbed.
we look to beat. But also SSG, I think we would be looking to beat as well. You know, they took 2 of our players after last stage. So going into this playoffs, you know, if we could beat SSG or Geekay and qualify to Stockholm from either one of those, that's what we're looking forward to.
I think that's been one of the most amazing
Why are
parts
his
of
bed sheets
Nightmare is
breathing?
watching every single player that goes through that team. And also
Josh has just said he's got the
being
mustache for a
so people
waterbed,
are
to be fair.
playing for Nightmare and also alongside your teammates.
I mean, I really enjoy playing with this team. It's a lot more fast-paced, even compared to last stage. Like last stage, you know, in the regular season, we beat almost every team except Geekay in a map 5, and we took some losses at the start. But
Green
playing with
ass
this
room
team,
too,
I feel
yeah.
like it's going to be really strong in the long run. You know, we're
He's
going to
not
be.
He's got that
contrast
camo
build
theme.
Right
Genuinely.
on. I'll
You
take
met
that
this
as a
guy in the
promise. I'm
jungle,
very
you wouldn't
excited
even
to
know
see,
it.
what you guys have in store for us in your upcoming matches.
You'd think you're in the jungle, but you're just actually in
Painkiller
Painkiller's bedroom.
luck in your next match.
Thank you, guys.
Great to hear from Painkiller. Today, the internet helped.
All right. What are we doing then?
Falling asleep in the chair.
Update the.
No.
Oh, you've been up the whole time, haven't you? Yeah.
Not like super early morning, but you know, like a normal day. Dude, where is Bussy Brigadier today, actually? This is weird.
Yeah, someone else is saying this may be a problem. I'm getting on to Toby as we speak.
PK, why were your bed sheets breathing during that interview? What was that about?
Thoughts on the FF7 Violet backline? It's got legs, actually. It's got legs. Though I do worry Frothy Philly's time is going to come.
Start your climb to OWCS by joining Faceit League.
Shut up, Julian.
Experience in weekly Faceit League matches. Rise to the top.
Couldn't find a better VA than somebody that speaks English as a second language. Love it.
I mean, you think back to the Esports World Cup last year where I ended up casting with Julian. Julian is actually just there. You need someone to fill a gap.
Yeah, no.
Let's get Jules in.
See a hole, fill that hole with Julian. Like, seriously. It's just one job. watching these NA OWCS matches from the pub, mate. Like, what do you think of the Yoham Red X backline? Are you the wooden spoon account? Infamous Ratman?
Well, yeah.
Are you the wooden spoon guy?
Who's on the spoon at the moment?
I'm
doing a spoon check.
Let me check my spoon.
All right, Bob Ross is... How is Bob Ross a minus 815? They've been using all of these minus 25 penalties, it seems. Is that even possible?
I mean, the wooden spoon thing is like... There's no cap on...
It's kind of...
Yeah, you can just change your whole roster. Like, yeah. You just have to do a full change every time, right?
Yeah, you'd have to just do full changes.
Can you submit and then do it again, like for a double penalty?
I don't know, actually. Presumably, because there's no way Bob Ross got this much. Yeah, Bobby Rossi. Bob, did you do multiple like sets of minus 75? Because otherwise, minus 75 per week. We've only had 3 weeks. There's no way you've got minus 815.
It's cheating.
How have you got minus 815, Bob? Doesn't work. Explain yourself, Bob. You don't know? All the minus 25s from other accounts went to Bob. Explain it, Bob. Professional spooner? Yeah, but nobody wants a wooden spooner. Yeah, Ice Name here in the bottom as well.
Lord Slop. God damn it.
Why is Ice at the bottom? I guess Ice wants the wooden spoon as well. His team is Chase, PDK, Snowdrop, Trevor, and Scrain. Well, Tomathan top 90?
Huh?
Tomathan at 90 right now. Crocs, Wamone, Quartz, Simple, Vega. Seems pretty decent.
I want to watch this Crocs clip.
What is it?
Clip. It's a clip of Crocs on Esperanza on Reddit, but it's, I don't know, it's terribly clipped. Like, they don't even clip him fucking standing and hiding and hooking in the next fight, so it's CBA. What do you mean Rhino got no playtime today? Oh, come on, man. That ship sailed 2 weeks ago. Like,
yeah, we've been on a new gambit. That's completely fucked us. It's been a whole.
We've fucked ourselves a whole other way by now, mate. Like,
yeah,
get in here.
You're still fucking yourself the old-fashioned way.
God.
Yeah, I don't know, Ice. It feels like something's bugged. You were going for the spoon? Yeah, it feels like you've done yours the authentic way. Changed my whole team. Still at minus 815. Yeah, I feel like when Toby told me the leaderboard was fixed, that wasn't super true.
Yeah, I think he lied. Because the guy that was above us that said he took a negative is still above us at about the same proportion as what he
Yeah,
was
because that also
before.
means my negative is probably not in play then either, which means my score is very much inflated right now.
I don't know, dude. I've actually lost to Wild Viking and Gigalore though. Like, I'm pretty sure Gigalore didn't take a minus 25, and he's now even.
And that's just Gigalore's team.
I think so. Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I think he was telling me that he didn't take, because he was the one that alerted me to the minus 25s not being registered yet. And like, I don't know where he picked up UV. Like, I'm not sure where he made that substitution. You know.
It feels crazy. Yeah, if you've got UV and you've got the double.
Yeah, it means that you get from UV's double plus the massive double at the end.
It means you can maybe even get out of a Crocs hole if he wants as well, you know?
I mean, in playoffs, yeah. But I mean, Wild Viking is exactly the Wild Viking is in the exact same position, you know? Like, Wild Viking has Kevin for the end.
Kevin UV.
Yeah, Kev UV, and then I mean, he only needs to trade Psycho Simple next week, and then only UV after, right? So like, I feel like Wild Viking maybe, like, I don't even know how that score, like, that roster is possible again, you know, like, with the score that high.
They must have had Vega early or something, maybe traded like Vega to UV or something,
like,
so
it's
they
just,
didn't really
these
pay
are just
for
people
it,
that
know?
haven't lost points on, like, they just haven't lost points on Violet, you know?
Yeah. I mean, there's always the hope that Violet will just do what he does, you know, get like that crazy Alari game or
Violet
something.
can have like
and
a
just,
big Violet can have a big
points.
game, but like
Yeah.
UV always has a big game. UV's always like versus like these lower teams, like UV always has a big game. And like
It's
now
like a
as
30-point game
now as a
minimum
support
almost.
player, like unless you get absolutely clapped out, like it's impossible to do poorly. So like it's basically impossible for UV to perform worse with 3 games than Violet in 2, you know? Like even if Violet's too easy.
Astro and Simple are basically dead even as well, you know? Like there's
Yeah.
not a huge swing there.
Yeah. But like UV's playing a farm, right? Can you still make a fantasy roster? You can still make a fantasy roster, Kepler. But you're not going to place on like, well, you'll go on the leaderboard, but you won't get like a high leaderboard placement, obviously, because you're 4 weeks into the season already. You've not accrued points yet.
Yeah, in the future we're going to add it so you can sort of see the week by week scoring as well. So even if you join late, you can still win the week essentially. So there's still something a little bit more to aim for. To get out of a Crocs hole, I got to do another minus 25. It's the only way out, but I just can't see a way where it makes financial sense. You need Boundless Breads minus 25 to go through so you can be number 1. You've got it, Steven. I mean, you're in a pretty good spot, right? Simple Vega, checkmate Quartz. I guess the only good thing about the Crocs hole is as long as Hawk doesn't overtake. It's really possible Hawk does overtake. Because they have Ducks this week, SSG, right? So it could just be like too quick a game.
Are you talking about SSG?
Yeah. You know what I mean? It might be too quick a game to farm. Or it might, like, he might beat Crocs, but maybe it's only by like 5 or 10 points or something, not like a... Not like he drops a 47 or something again.
Do we think OWCS
Yeah, I'm not
gets
sure,
more
Seppu.
sponsors?
We're looking into it.
And we can relive the owl days? No, Blair. But a desk analyst that we occasionally see can get a Red Bull sponsorship, if that counts.
What is this Red Bull thing you're talking about? I feel like I've missed
Reinforce completely randomly tweeted an ad for Red Bull like an hour ago. And it's like so
Just a
random.
tweet?
Like, I'll link it to you. I link it in the group chat.
Hold on.
Like, it's so random.
Just what?
It's like, I don't know, dude. Like, I think his wife works in marketing or something. Like it's got to be like some.
This is from the VMix? Yeah, it's the VMix, isn't
it's
it?
like a picture from the VMix, but it's like, obviously it's not an official broadcast sponsor, right? Because like otherwise you'd see it on the fucking sponsor, like on the screen. So like this is like something for him, right? Like this is a sponsor
He's
that
just got
he
a
has
care
got.
package from Red Bull.
But like he doesn't do anything on camera other than the occasional broadcast work. So it's just so random.
Well, I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like it's such a
Yeah, I
weird
don't get
ad.
it. Yeah. I don't know what to make of it. Like I don't know who's this for. Well, 7 people liked it at least. So I guess 7 people enjoyed it.
Seven people in an hour is fucking big numbers, I think. You're one of the 7? Why did you like that, Vengeance? Unlike it. I want to see it go down to 6. Unlike it. I'm watching it right now.
I'm waiting Vengeance.
It's gone up to 8. It's fucking cooked. It's going up.
Is that V Vengeance?
Yeah, it is.
It's better be going down. Hey, Soren. So if you transfer 5 people into your team, then submit another 2 people off your team, you can get up to 5 transfers and bypass for free transfers, and then you get minus 125 per week. Yeah, but that still doesn't add up to 815, Bobby.
Nicely done.
There's some kind of black magic going on here. Like I don't want to start a witch hunt, but I feel like
You don't want to start a witch hunt, but you've immediately accused somebody of black magic. Like make it make sense, Xavier.
Look, I just want to have my cake and eat it too, Max. Is that too much to ask?
That's just outrageous.
It's up to 10? You people. Now he's going to get even more Red Bull sponsorships. 11? I've had enough. My opinion on Red Bull has changed for the better because of this. I have wings now. Fuck's sake. I know you were replying in Spanish to try and soften the blow, but it didn't soften it at all.
Hello, Hunter's Gimp. Hello. All right. Let's close out the day. Would be a stretch to say that I'd be closing out the day strong, but let's close it out in some capacity. Extinction, Winston on Volcano. Oh, fuck. Just make it quick and make it low points for UB, okay? Because I just can't take a big earn day for UB right now. I simply can't.
What we need is, we just need Extinction, just like everything at UV. Make sure UV is traded every single fight, no matter what. Then that might help out. Full Tracer Sojourn, Vision on the Hanzo. A bit of a tight map for the Hanzo, but Vision is awfully good at it. Already we see Ilara in the back foot, and Alba with the opening pick here. Alba is in there, will get traded for it, but decent trade, 4v4. They're swinging over to point now as well. Guff's got a bit of an angle here with Vision.
Oh. Did you die?
Yeah. No, I just ended it really awkwardly.
Yeah, okay,
I
sorry.
had a burp coming, so I was like, stop.
Okay, just checking. You know, it felt like... I think we're ready for the main show, honestly.
We're ready for the big time. It's time to...
Alright.
I do love what you've done with your hair, though, Max, but please, take us through this next fight.
Alright, let me pick up exactly where you seamlessly left off. Now, Boop comes out onto Hitori out of spawn. She's going to survive that one. initially, but honestly, Extinction, I mean, even with an opening pick, they can't quite get it done. Now you can see Cuffer's just rolling about, wheeling and dealing. UV is getting absolute max damage in the entire time. But the only way forward for Geekay Esports is a quick 300-0, 2-0, 2-0 to minimize UV's point gain. Unfortunately, Alba is just the braggiest Wu Yang ever and has found lethal again.
Braveheart over here, giving him an opening pick, allowing Extinction to get back in. Hattori gets booped in. There's nearly a nano for Scarf. Hattori manages to get the back jump off.
Oh, he's dead.
Admiral's dead as well. Maybe a cheeky UV trade available here too.
Unlikely.
He's going to back it up, and Extinction get back in the fight.
Extinction right back into it now. Hattori up on the high ground. Lethal dead again to Vision, but Cuffer finds the trade on King. Tidal Blast comes out onto Cuffer, and he's rolling about in the back bubble. Good. Body blocks good. Go on, Hattori. Still dead. Alba's dead as well. Not gonna happen. Why are you rooting for Scuffed here, man? Like, just the faster Geekay win, the less points UV can earn farming these bastards. Like,
Yeah, I guess I was looking for UV trades, but that's been pretty hard to come by so far. So maybe just a couple of 100 2-0s, minimize the time. 5 ults coming back for Extinction though. It's going to be Wimone hiding in the corner. Slam comes through from Kuffer, but doesn't connect. Vision now poking out, and Kuffer has provided the opening pick. This map will drag on, and UV's got the trade kill as well. Wimone coming through the left-hand side, Pulse Bomb in hand. Can keep this point contested as well. Looking for the targets. Misses for Pulse, actually, but can take over the touch. Chooses not to, actually. Doesn't want to risk it, and now they have to play retake. UV's actually backed all the way out. King has respawned, forcing that one back, and GK have to fight again. Primal out from Hattori, all over lethal actually. Juggles them back in. Good kill for Hattori, and now she's looking for more. Lots of damage onto Kuffer. Wave comes through. Tidal Blast out, and Vision's going to clean that one up.
yeah, I mean, this is insane now. I mean, like, Geekay Esports, they've already conceded 50%. I mean, this could be, you know, second last fight, maybe even last fight if it goes long. Vision's playing pretty forward right now, so maybe 2 fights. Honestly, maybe expecting one's a bit optimistic, but Slam comes out into Hattori, nano boost. Admiral, he's holding on to the beat drop at the moment. He's getting zapped a little bit, but Maymone is found scuffed in the back. The clock is out, and somehow this nano turn is just converted to despair. God only knows why Admiral dropped the beat drop there. Honestly, that was like a 5v3 beat. Yeah, it was a mystery beat, to be honest. UV even used the Tidal Blast in that turn. I didn't clock that one. It wasn't clocking to me. He's just playing for output.
It's just keep sending those orbs out. Hattori over to the ball to help with the touch. Yeah. You see Hattori throughout all of these fights having to back jump, build that nano really quickly, but most of that damage is UV's. Kuffer now has mines from this last fight. Extinction, if they can get to a point, they've got a high noon, they've got a pulse bomb. Kuffer's going to lay those mines out nice and early though, try and make that touch hard. Then turns the attention onto Alba. Slam connects. Can't find the follow-up though, actually, so Alba gets away with that one. They're trying to get the touch. Vision takes a lot of damage coming through. High Noon over, they get the touch. High Noon's going to buy him a little bit of space here, still trying to ease up and get that flip. Kuffer's going to take over touch. Pulse Bomb's a miss from Wimone, but they kill Hattori nonetheless. Now into the backline, they're pushing for it. Alba's gone aggressively here. UV's marking that one. Help from Admiral as well. They forced it all out. Don't get the follow-up touch, and Geekay take the first round.
UK do manage to squeeze it out in the end, and God, UV, I mean, he's just playing for absolute maximum output. I mean, 2.5 Tidal Blasts in that round. It wasn't even a 99-99 situation. So much damage, so many picks as well. Killed King multiple times in the wings. Not easy. Not easy. Let's have a look. Yeah, he is 13-0 with 5k damage already. He's got the most damage on his team. Make it quick. 2-0. 2-0. And a death for Ultramite somewhere in there, surely.
Yeah, maybe 13 deaths. If we get equalized as KD.
Yeah, 13 deaths would be a treat.
It might be going. Yeah. Alright, Sombra Tracer this time for Geekay. Hattori, no, not on the ball for this map, on the Winston, so actually a slightly better read maybe for Extinction out of the gates here, but need to worry about this backline against the Tracer Sombra ball as well. Hattori, need to worry about the front line as well. Back jump from Hattori, awfully low, needs all the pocket, the wave comes through, everything thrown at map, but Vision dies while they try and keep Hattori alive. Big opening pick, Extinction on the back foot, pushing for more damage onto Hattori here, force him even further back as Kuffer threatens the backline. Admiral was taking care of King, everyone else is walking forward. And it's been Nothing but backwards movement. Sleep to get the backline out, but UV is actually at the front line pushing this one. Wants both of the
my
backline.
God.
Alba is dead there as well.
trade.
No trade coming for UV. We'll get credit for both those eliminations. And this is brutal right now.
He is doing so much damage here. It is unreasonable. Honestly, it is unreasonable. Now you can see all the way to the spawn door, doing max damage the entire time. Extinction getting bullied. God, UV might just force the recall out of King already. And what do Extinction have to do? They nearly have the nano boost. They can go for a backline dive with that. Good luck connecting onto UV. Those guys far too survive. A couple of taps onto Ultraviolet right now. Guardian Wave comes out. Be a good time to dive UV. Tidal Blast comes out onto the Tracer. Maimon goes deep. Can't quite find the kill. Counter Nano onto Vision. But no kills off the back of that. He swings point. He's found a couple of juicy targets, but no kills.
That's King that dies first. Lethal now with the pick allows Kufa to come in from a test. Kufa's quite low actually here, so a bit of a hard touch as they come through. Bubble up the choke means the backline can't touch. Now really threatening the flip. Beat push comes in from Admiral. Deletes Vision as a result. No Tidal Blast, no response. They don't give the flip. The beat cleans up all the kills. King maybe even going to die once more in spawn. It's been a rough opening map for King so far. I mean, for all of Extinction really. Looking for the spawn camp now. Lethal has the EMP ready to go.
Oh my days. It's just so much pressure coming out from Geekay. I feel like they've found a very unique style on these Lucio Wuyang comps where UV just constantly pumps damage. Have to watch them versus the big dogs to see whether this can actually carry forward to some of the harder teams. But good grief, when they play the low tier teams, constant domination. EMP comes out from Lethal, catches Hitori. She doesn't even have the primal yet. And now you can just see the cleanup kills coming through. Ultraviolet takes down Vision. Alba's going to self-cast the Tidal Blast, which will, you know, only assure that UV can get the damage in and get his tag in as well. And, yeah. 100-0 at least. The optimism is, at least that it was fast.
Yeah, it was fast. UV involved in every single kill. Probably top damage as well. And, yeah.
Hey, Smashy. What's your starting roster for today, Smashy?
Does it begin with a J? UV's 19-0.
19-0 with 8k damage. Oh my god.
Other points
8k
are
damage,
up.
like.
Alright, do you want the...
What's the damage?
You want to hear the number?
Yeah.
Let's see. It's a 12.5 opening map for UV.
Oh my god. This guy's done more in one map than Crocs did in an entire series. We thought the Crocs could win.
8.5 for Ramon and Kufa as well, 7.5 Lethal, 9.5 for Admiral. Yeah, pretty good all round.
Oh my. Let's get a push map going.
we need a 3-minute full cap.
Yeah, we really need a 3-minute full cap. Like they're gonna go to like escort, you know?
It's going to be escort and then Geekay or attack first or something as well, you know? Like,
surely one of these 3 bands includes a Wuyang map. One of these maps includes a Wuyang band, surely.
Protor has just pointed out the not so fun fact that UV is 0.5 less points scored than Psycho in 5 maps after his first map. That's not. I mean, more fun facts.
You 100-0'd them though, so it was fine. When you played them on Volcano, that was an easy 100-0 for you. Kings Row? Are you serious, Felix? Oh, mean KD. 101 eliminations in 2 rounds of Koth.
As a Psycho, have I made the mistake and got Admiral instead of UV? You maniac, Protor.
Oh god.
Look at me.
You want to play, Lep? I'll buy it. Let's get a new track though.
Joining for a play.
We need to get one of the new tracks because they have lots of new tracks.
Oh.
A track where we don't have a local record, perhaps.
Would you describe this as a good patch for Marbles or potentially the worst patch ever?
Marble Adventure, we've definitely played this, but doesn't seem to have recorded a local track time yet. So, good evening, everyone, and I think good morning, Unter. You might be able to tell from the very slight reflection of light that yes, it is in fact. It is in fact the morning. Drop a play. Let's watch Lep's Marble. Get in here. 30 seconds to play. Extinction's map pick, have they chosen?
We've just got all the maps available now, I think.
Ambient with a first time play? It's a hard ass Twitch name, I fear.
It's going to be Suravasa.
Logging in the stream.
Would Extinction cap a point? Pred's open. I'm not getting UV next week unless I go with Peace as my DPS, and that's just not happening. Go Ryan! There's a Ryan Gambit out.
Stop telling people to go Ryan. Like, I just don't understand. Like, why do you keep telling people to take a double that's going to lose both?
Their plan was to go Peace. So if you're already in that boat, get Ryan instead of Peace.
I feel like they were trying to illustrate how not viable it is. You know, it's not that they're planning on Peace.
I'm solution orientated. You know.
Is there a tank marble? Pay to win. What's the map? It's Suravasa. Yes, that's a quick one.
I have FD God and Zoro on my roster. Am I done? If you have them this week, yes. For the next 2 weeks, it's not too bad actually to have them.
Did I play in the race or did I just die? Ooh, it's a really slow course. No Wu Yang ban as well.
There's a Sojin ban instead from Extinction.
Yeah, I mean there was.
Hitori's going to roll out on the Hog.
Oh, going whole.
Hopefully this won't enable UV to farm a load of damage on a Hog, right?
No. It wouldn't.
Oh, good. Phew. I was worried.
Yeah.
I was worried, so that's a relief. All right. Predictions closed. I'm setting up. I'm setting up. It's a sim Freya, so a bit of a sort of way look with this, you know. TP the Hog around on Suravasa. We saw Milgaru do loads of this in the last week of the regular season over in Korea, and now Extinction will be hoping Hitori can do some of the same. Kufa's clearing a few of these turrets, lining up a first slam. Might just play to boot the tank in here. Boots Hitori off the point, actually. Will turn over to force that one, but UV in! Doesn't tie to the hook, though.
No
Save,
way.
The boot comes in time. And now, all of a sudden, UV back to farming other side of the map. Another hook comes in, but it's Hitori who's taken all the damage, getting chased out by UV. UV's walking forward. There's the kill onto Hitori. And I really thought Hitori had made the pick when she hit that hook.
How does this guy have such thick plot armor that when he gets hooked into 5, he doesn't die?
In the middle of the map.
Yeah, there's no Suzu or anything. Like, he just got hooked. That's actual very thick plot armor. That is insane. Bowler out in spawn from Lethal. No kill on that one. Slam from Cuffer as well. I mean, it's a violent spawn camp taking place right now. Hook goes wide for Hitori. And, I mean, look at UV's position right now. You know he wants it. He's dead. He's dead.
Trade! First death. First death. All right.
Yes.
Here's to many more.
Yeah. Hopefully, Geekay clutch without him.
Yeah. Yeah, we need us not to extend the map somehow. Extinction gonna TP, get themselves on point, trying to lock up Lethal now. Hitori flies snap beat from Admiral, but Alba can Match it, eats on the pulse bomb as well, rather. Now still looking for lethal all over now. Hitori will confirm that kill. Gets the Mega and goes back to help onto point now as well. Minefield on point, trying to clear a few of those. Getting booped around. Hitori, big trouble, trying to avoid all the mines. Just about stays alive. Gets around the corner, actually. Kitsune rush from Scuff. Now they're going forward. Looking for Admiral as well. Admiral's so low, actually. Can't quite confirm that kill. It's Alba pushing in to try and find it, but Admiral will live. But they've got the flip, and they've cleared Kuffa for now.
No kills for Extinction on this flip, so unfortunately it feels like Geekay is just going to be right back into it, because you can see they've completely surrounded Extinction. They're everywhere right now.
TP onto UV.
Wrapping through main, TP onto UV. They find him, a second kill. Oh, God is good. Flip for Geekay as well. God is better. Oh, my days. Hitori about to lose suit on point. Bowler goes wide. Oh, Admiral down. Oh, maybe Extinction are going to win this. Maybe it's going to be another fight for Geekay.
Yeah, looking pretty good actually now, and it's going to be Extinction back in the point. This first point will continue, and it feels like Extinction have found some value with these TPs. Not necessarily TPing everyone, but TPing aggressively onto UV, exploiting some of the limitations just in terms of peel or big sort of life-saving cooldowns that Geekay's backline doesn't have with this combination. Hitori nearly has for self-destruct, Scuff nearly has for Kitsune Rush, so an ult advantage to keep this going. Kuffa's going to get on point as well, so they have to deal with that. Ramon's threatening the backline alongside Kuffa now. They've got a bit of space. Lethal dies going for that bowler. Just change it onto Scuff. That's for Kitsune Rush and no mech. How have they died to this? It looks so good for Extinction at first, but now all of a sudden it's King and Alba left, and there's no chance that it's touched. That's first point going the way of Geekay.
Extinction's backline just has the most passive positioning in the world. Like you say, Sim, Lucio, Kiri, and Freya all just like back up on the high ground while Geekay are retaking low ground. Like Kuffa's alone on point, scrapping it out with Hitori, and nobody's taking any forward positioning at all, not shooting the crosses of the backline whatsoever. Now Hitori has lost suit. She's just losing that free fight. Ball comes out into Ultraviolet, but he's going to be just fine. And you can see Ultraviolet sniped Vision out the sky there. Like, he's already fully fucked up. Like, this is just insanity from him.
Yeah, another one in spawn as well. Absolutely no escape. But boot back in as well. Hitori are going to get demec'd late here. No self-destruct. No nothing. Might just be a swap in spawn. Back over onto the Diva. They're going to have to play retake as they do get the first flip through on this one, Geekay. They are holding forward. UV looking for this early farm as he always does. This time, they get through to point. They TP there. Kuffa's going to roll through. Not a whole lot of anything with that. Symbol out. Tidal Blast in the back. Gets a stun, but Suzu not enough to save him. Slightly late. Suzu, the stun goes through, but beat from Admiral as well. Now they should just be able to overwhelm. 2 picks already. Pushed all the way back. That was Alba going down with beat as well, obviously. So no chance to beat back in that fight as Ramon hit the stun. Now it'll be Geekay. 1 fight away from this point now.
Yeah. Odds on an Ajax here from Alba on the retake. What are we thinking? Get the over-under.
I'd say I give you like 60-40.
Manual hack comes out onto Kuffa, but he's going to be just fine. Bowler's out in the choke. Huge damage. Slam as well. King's in the sky. Beat goes off, actually. Gets that one. Deep push coming through as well. You can see Geekay trying to kite this one out. Admiral's very low, but Alva is the one that dies. Ultraviolet's dead, though. Hallelujah. Minefield comes out on the point from Kuffa, though, and that means that Extinction are going to struggle with these taps. They need the tap point. Maymon goes down. Pulse goes completely wide. Kuffa's drunkenly rolling around on the corner. He manages to find Vision
stumbled into a Sombra.
And will he find the kill? Oh,
I'll get the kill.
No.
Yeah. Gonna get topped up by UV and a chance to go back in, but getting very close now. Another boop. Hitori in trouble off the side of the map. Oh no. And all of a sudden the retake is really on. Vision's gonna die before that EMP is ready. And just when it looked like Extinction had a lifeline, it is taken away from them. And that is 2-0. Another boop off the map for Kuffa. Alba will get a trade on point onto UV. But that's 2 rounds for Geekay.
I mean, this Lucio Wuyang comp is really susceptible to backline dives. I mean, if Ultraviolet, if the gap is ever closed on him, the peel just isn't there, really. There's no double support pocket with the Lucio. It's all just too difficult. No Diva, no Zarya, no nothing to actually keep UV alive. It's an incredibly positionally intensive comp. And it does make me think, like, what are Geekay going to pull versus some of the more difficult teams? Because I do think that there's a huge difference in pressure. Bowler comes out onto Scuffed. Alba, again, first to fall, but Scuffed soon to follow. Memo traded out, though, and Scuffed is still alive in this. EMP is available for vision, but it feels like he's just quietly nursing it at the moment. Goes for the manual hack out on Cuffer. He's sitting there trying to hack with his fingers out. Finally connects onto Cuffer there. But Cuffer's going to get out of dodge. UV's going to hit the Guardian Wave as well. First point. Oh, EMP on the point. Counter beat from Admiral. Deep push. Look, UV just dive in the back line with the rest of them. King goes down. The Symbol once again not keeping him alive. Hack comes out into Admiral on the point. He's going to hide inside the mines. Tries to wall right out, but Scuff will find the kill. Very back and forth, but Extinction can absolutely come out on top of this.
They've grouped up on point now. Kuffer goes in for one more slam, gets Vision. Vision TP's away. Hitori, two body block. Alba continues to anchor the point, and Kuffer has to give a little bit of space here as well. They have lost Scuff, so limited healing on point for Extinction if Geekay want to keep going for it now. Looks like Kuffer is ready to fight as Hitori. Gonna try and play it slow, just get as much of a reset as possible. Pulse bomb out from Ramon, but looks like it was blocked or didn't connect either way. Alba will live. Slam comes through onto Vision, but packs are there to keep them alive. Point force now coming through from Geekay. No ults just yet, and Extinction are close to double support ult.
Yeah, I mean, Extinction right now.
Vision's dead.
Oh, no. Vision's down. Even though Hitori eats the bowler shot, still a substantial advantage for Geekay. You can see, trying to retake on the point. Flip comes through with the TP. Scuff drops the Kitsune Rush as well. Lethal up in the skybox. No way he escapes this right now. Just one shot. My kingdom for a shot. I was going to pop a rally and bash over when Lethal hits the ground to finish the job himself. Sometimes you got to do the job yourself, unfortunately. Now you can see Geekay, they're trying to kite back. They're trying to keep the president alive. But I mean, Extinction is still in control at this point. Geekay need a touch.
This last fight, yeah, they have to make this one work. Tidal Blast goes out onto Ramon now, looking for where that connects. TP onto the high ground, so I don't know if Ramon has fired a whole lot of anything with this. King's going to take a bit of a backstep. Ramon has to recall, sent off the map there. Hitori still anchoring point. Mine's about to be available for Kuffer. Again, Geekay, they get a lot of space here because Extinction are just playing it quite far back. They nearly have Symbol race now between King. King's going to have the Symbol very soon. Are they going to give the flip? They give the flip here now. Admiral's 10% away from beat. There's a small window for Extinction and their DPS ults, but they're still playing it slow on the back foot. Wall is ready to go. They're dealing with Kuffer in the back line, though. There's a hack there forcing Kuffer back. There it is. Little boop in on King, but Kuffer, he's getting hammed up. He's stuck. There's an opening. Extinction have the ults for it now. Admiral has the beat if Geekay want to play to clutch. But it looks like they're slowing it down. Maybe a late recontest.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to go for that final tap. They drop the beat. They push deep. Alba's in trouble. Scuffed is in trouble. Everyone for Extinction is split and low. And it looks like Geekay, once again, they're going to flip this one. Still, good retake opportunity for Extinction, right? Like, the fact that Extinction were able to get the flip in the 5v4 means that now they get another crack at this with a huge bank.
Yeah, Kuffer over onto the Winston now after getting punished by a lot of this sort of anti-ball heroes that Extinction are throwing out. Nearly a Tidal Blast for UV as he tries to charge out the last bit of this. Now EMP though onto Kuffer. They try and pocket him through it, but surely it's not enough. UV's going to do so much damage in that corridor. He has the Tidal Blast, but they lose Kuffer. Still not a worthwhile trade, but Extinction are busy dealing with something behind them. Ramon's taking a lot of attention and time. Tidal Blast now out onto Lethal, trying to find the stun on this. Just get it onto the Diva. Kitsune Rush and Rally comes out. Extinction really want this point. Double support ult. Ramon's still behind. They turn their attention onto Kuffer on point, who's maybe lining up another death. And Extinction are good for the retake. And the point.
Extinction, they just capitalize on Kuffer jumping headfirst into their spawn, and then Ultraviolet dropping the Tidal Blast on his hit scan and making him run into the enemy backline like a tracer. So, yeah, Geekay, I mean, they don't get the tap there, they don't get the point, but unfortunately, this is terrible news for the fantasy heads, as it just means that Ultraviolet can sit here farming more. Guy's probably got more than 10k damage already, dude. Like,
now positioning on point. Lethal taking the angle. Kuffer is in big trouble on the way out. Geekay listening.
Keep it behind. Always.
I want to keep mapping their TPs.
Play their main. Please cover me.
I'm close to Kappa. Leave it main.
Oh, I
Carry one.
I got a TP on. TP now.
TP fine. Diva low. No Suzu. Diva can run down. One.
Still Diva.
Poor hit score, right?
Humble.
Killing baby.
Someone.
Simple point.
Bring up point.
We can get.
I can mid push after.
I'm fine.
Break one.
I'm going break 2.
Yeah, I'll save my bit. Walking in.
Castle,
Don't worry.
Jesus.
Break the turret, please. Yeah.
Yes, walk.
Extinction.
Very left side.
You have anything else?
Yeah, chase Steven.
Get out of kitty. Good, right? Stop.
Even one. She beat out. She got down.
Oh, vision.
Heavens.
Oh, heavens. I think the listening's
Where are
over.
we going, Albert? Oh, it rallies.
We're dying.
Oh yeah, but listening's in over. Bowler on top of a rally. Albert, everything is fine. Primal in the back line now. Cooper's maybe a little bit alone here, actually. He's groups up. They've
UV trade?
knocked him down to half HP. And now, gonna have to back it up towards the point, Geekay. No more ults to throw at this right now. And Scuff has a Kitsune rush if they can get it through onto point. Vision's taking a lot of damage as they try and walk through the choke here. Here comes the Matrix. Early bubble out from Cooper. They're going to force and clear that bubble, and now Extinction, step by step, clearing their way to point. Kitsune Rush comes through aggressively. Suzu out to allow Hitori to keep chasing, trying to get him out, but Cooper had the back jump available, and the kite is good for Geekay. Tidal Blast nearly up for UV.
Yeah, another blast for UV. He won the previous fight by popping it.
He did just use it, yeah.
Geekay, they've conceded the point just to get the ult advantage, and now they're going to swing back in with it, surely. King trying to fight with Vision on the Mega Health Pack, but unfortunately, Maymone has slipped away. The hidden blade of Wales does it again. King's pushing so deep for this duel, but he's pushing right into the enemy backline, and they're going to be able to double pocket that choice and no worries at all. Tidal Blast did actually come out from UV up in main. It didn't immediately net a kill, but ultimately Hitori has had to pop the bomb, had to resuit. Alba goes down in the middle of everything. Cover's traded 1-for-1 right now, but it's just more of an opportunity for UV to farm.
Yeah, lots of damage coming through from Lethal in main. He's about to have the bowler to launch into this as well as they're trying to keep this fight going. But Vision finds the kill onto UV. Now Lethal getting forced back. They can look for these cleanup kills if they want. With UV down, there's limited healing available for Geekay if Extinction can find any more. But we're in a pretty good position here, actually. One more fight for all of this, and Extinction on the verge of tying it up. Nearly have the Kitsune rush, but there's a big ult turn for Geekay on the horizon.
Yeah, a big ult swing could, you know, potentially just close out the map here. Admiral's clearly waiting for his beat to be online. Covers jump deep. He's got the Primal Rage, so he can open with that one. Bowler's out as well. Hitori munches it, but unfortunately, Vision will fall nonetheless. Cover hitting one of those White Boy Primals. Back jump onto Scuffed as well. Down he'll go. Bubbles down in the choke. Flip goes Geekay's way, and now all they need to do is push and find this final kill. There's only 3 members alive for Extinction.
Kill Alba a little bit late as well, and they have no choice but to run for the touch, but Hitori is out of mech. Gets the touch as baby for what it's worth, but they need so much more. King will get the next one, but it's just a conga line to death. Vision's going to get one more, another death, more points for UV, more points for Ramon. Alba, good for one more. Victory beat from Admiral, and that is the second map in a row for Geekay, and they're cruising.
I don't even want to see the score, but it's going to hurt. Cheers.
Paying up.
Oh.
He did 6 deaths. It's
yeah.
still 14k
Dude, look
and
at
13k.
Look,
Shit.
15k damage, 14k killing. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's
Like,
13 points in and of itself.
That's
Shit.
insane.
All right, Artemis says the points are up. Are you sitting down, Max? Because this one's going to hurt, I think.
Go on, say it.
UV got another 12.5, which means for the map so far, UV is at 25 already with 1 map to play. Obviously, everyone kind of won big on Geekay there. 8.5 for Ramon, 9.5 for Admiral, 8.5 Kuffer, 7.5 Lethal.
What moves did you make, Gigalore, for your roster? How did you wind up where you are with UV? Because you didn't take a -25.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Those stats are wrong, actually. Yeah, can we get a fact check? Fuck's sake, Artemis. In the ball.
Points of fake, it says UV has 0 deaths.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh, I was just reading out. Shit. With my brain off. But yeah, how did you wind up with the backline that you did, Gigalore? When did you pick up UV? You went land into simple really early? Ah, okay. So you just...
Oh, so you've just had simple for ages?
Yeah, because I feel like there must have been a week somewhere in there where don't know if I didn't use both trades or what, but like, I think it was like the week 2, you know? Like, I thought week 2 was like a keeper, but week 2 was actually like a long term, like pre-position week that I didn't do. Because I remember week 2 was like, there's no doubles in week 2, or the doubles in week 2 are bait, so I might have like paid the
used my transfers week 2, but it was just like, I thought player A would do better than player B.
Yeah, I think that might have been what I did too, but there could have been like some pre-positioning for doubles in there that I've missed. Because like right now I'm 0.5 behind Gigalore and he has UV, so like he's gonna go massively ahead from UV's double. But yeah, like getting simple early would have been really good. Getting simple or funny Astro early would have been just massive.
Yeah, map 2's being corrected now, guys. Give him a sec.
One map to go.
New Queen Street. All right, I'm do a full push prediction.
I think it just comes down to Vega week 1. Hello, Juice. Yeah, I think you're right about that too. Vega week 1 was a real value pick.
Just a lifer, right? Get Vega week 1, never have to trade.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm being told map 2's sorted now. Let's have a goose, because I think UV might have actually scored more than he did in map 1 as well.
Yeah,
it's a 15 pointer for UV.
Yeah.
14.5 for Kuffer as well, 13 Admiral, 13 Lethal, 11.5. Which means UV is at 27.5 with a map to go.
God. What is he already above Astro?
What was Astro's total? Let me have a goose. Where am I going? This one. Astro was on 33 total. Yeah, so...
Wu Yang ban from Extinction?
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna do better than UV this week anyway. But it's week 5 is where you get fucked.
Yeah, I mean, the only way that week 5 doesn't fuck me is if Geekay get absolutely ass blasted. Like, if Geekay just can't play their comps, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only way.
I mean, there is something when I look at this where I just feel like they've still just not been tested yet.
I mean, I do think, I don't want to say that these comps are fake, but like, I do think that when this team plays against like SSG or Liquid, like who do they have in their double? Is it Liquid or SSG?
I want to say Liquid.
Yeah, like that's the team that'll test them most of anyone, right? Like there'll be so much pressure on backline because it's a good ball team.
Yeah. Well, I'm even thinking, like, I'm looking at Suravasa, right? And Hitori was actually able to kind of connect on UV and cause a lot of problems, right? Can Hawk do the same?
Yes.
I reckon so. You know?
Well, minus 25 on the leaderboard be fixed this week. He told us that they were fixed Gigalore, but he lied to us. So
yeah. He's looking into it now.
Target emoji.
Alright. Ball is for choice. Wu Yang has been banned, so maybe a bit of respite for the non-UV havers here. It's going to be Ball versus Sim, Soldier, Kiri, Lucio, Hog. So Looks like very much playing to try and make this Bull's life pretty difficult. You see Vision's got a bit of early poke on it. The Kuffer's going to roll right on through. Extinction, though, they have to try and move and punish this Bull, but if they're too stationary, they're just going to get picked apart. You can see Vision trying to get a bit of an angle, but such easy work on that Hog, and now all of a sudden Extinction are on the back foot, on the run.
Yeah, already Extinction have to run away. Vision is sprinting all the way to spawn. Looks like we're sprinting for a comp swap. So, yeah. 15 meters on the board and we're still sprinting back to spawn to make swaps. Brutal for Extinction right now. King's half HP already, you can see. TP wide, Cupper patches the rotation, gets a huge chunk of damage in, steals the Mega Health Pack as well, rolls behind once more. 40 meters on the board already for Geekay Esports. And Extinction, I mean, they may have TP'd over to the train, but have they found a kill yet? Certainly not.
No, they've stalled for cast out for now at least, but you can see Geekay, they've got Lethal Ramon on his right-hand side, UV even there as well, just trying to find all these angles in circle Extinction around and getting that payload moving. Hattori just anchoring the point while the rest of Extinction try and clear some of these threats. A TP, but a boop out of the TP. King gets back in just in time. Pocket going free for Lethal as well as Hattori tries to gain a few meters, but it's such a long stretch for a Hog to try and walk down.
Yeah, it's a huge long stretch right now. You can see Hog stepping in main, gets the Suzu, gets the rush, doesn't make a lick of difference, scuffed in the open. Lethal's clocking from the flank. Oh, Lethal, I mean, he's actually just right in main. He gets bolted twice as well, but still survives. A couple of railgun body shots onto Vision, can't convert the kill. King trades Maimone, but finally carts rolling again for Geekay, and there is a minefield that they can plonk down on the point.
Wait, Hattori's on, they want to fight it. They're coming through now. Kuffer's there, has the Kitsune Rush all ready to work with. Hattori is 1 HP, don't even need the minefield. And the recontest, it forces out the Kitsune Rush, but that's about it.
Oh, UV's fragging even on Kiri.
No.
At least you can't do the same amount of damage as Wu Yang, you know? At least you can't sit and spam.
Yeah, we need this full cap coming as well, you know? Like, roll through from Kuffer, slam onto the backline, mine's available, Symbol is out, but Hattori has taken a lot of damage. Lots of it coming through. Vision gets the bowler out, finds a trade and all of that. Albert's going to drop the beat, but not in time to save Scuff, so it's a 3-person beat. Now big trouble coming through. Ramon trying to clear it up. Hattori has anchored the point for now. That's all the ults burn, and Albert's cleaning up UV. We'll get traded for it, but the trades will help Extinction stabilize a little bit, and they're hanging in there for now.
They're hanging in there, but ultimately, Geekay, everybody's getting close spawn. Cupper's still keeping the pressure up even now. Extinction have made the move over to Kiri Brig. We see this backline played more and more post-Brig buffs, but ultimately, they haven't even turned off the close spawns, right? Look how far forward the cart is, and it's still being held here.
Yeah, Kuffer's positioning to go in behind. No ults for either team just yet. Scuff and Hattori the closest. But again, you see Hattori in this difficult position where it's too far to jump anything, and Extinction are playing it quite conservatively. So they're just stuck here, and it's allowing Lethal just to do stuff like this. Pick the flank, force for Suzu, come back to main. Hattori's walked up now, but she's taken a lot of damage. She's had to bubble defensively. Big trouble. She has to back jump to a team, and that means they've lost control of Robot.
Yeah, now the cart's going to push back around the corner because Hattori can't hold it. Oh my god, roll through the window. I'm not really sure what Cupper's endgame is here. I feel like there's no chance of looping or catching anyone
Get in the room
like this, but yeah. Get in the room.
It's already dead.
It's just nice and comfortable. Hattori's already fallen. Kitsune rushes the train, of all places. That's not where the cart is, unfortunately. So Geekay are pushing the cart while Scuffed is, you know, jorking it in the train.
The cane meters are in that, yeah. And Yuvi's going to pick off Vision and overclock behind because Lethal is taking the piss here. Will clear the TP. They're hunting down King in the room. Nowhere for King to go. There's the slam. There's the kill. Turrets to be cleared. Hattori's there. Pulse bomb is out. Hattori's going to pop a primal, actually, considering going in the room, but takes a little bit of a chunk first. Keeping everyone boxed in, but just getting forced back through all this damage. Kitsune Rush should chase from UV. Didn't really feel necessary. Alba's going to rally. Everyone's throwing in their ults into this. We're going to bash for ball, but there's surely nowhere for Alba to go. Admiral's going to beat in as well in exchange for the symbol. Everyone's just pressing Q.
Many a colour on the screen.
No reason.
Yeah. Just senseless ultimates from Extinction.
None of them are justified.
The primal felt optimistic. The rally even more so than the symbol. At that point, Renee, you're just taking the piss. Cupper rolls through, slam onto Hattori once more. Over 100 meters now for DK, 0 Extinction. Minefield comes out from the skybox from Cuffer. Alba gets slammed up. Doesn't even hit the ground. Doesn't even have the opportunity to hit the ground. No additional meters right this second. Ultraviolet's traded as well. Oh, that's the best case scenario. They get meters and they trade UV. Oh,
Turn it into a full cap.
Yeah, full cap and UV misses the whole thing.
Before UV gets back.
Yeah. Man, if you lose this duel...
lethal
blade
saved
my
him.
ass.
Lethal, yeah. Really hidden at the moment. Vision's going to get a trade onto lethal, so this map is going to keep going for a little bit longer, actually, and that's going to be bad news if you want the Geekay players to score low.
Yeah.
Ult advantage now for Scuffed as well, Kitsune Rush, but it's been hard going for Extinction.
It's hard, Yaka. Slam comes out. A couple of bolts onto Cuffer, but he's still quite healthy. Ultraviolet's actually rather low. Needs to watch himself. But we're back in the old faithful position on the checkpoint where Geekay have shown they're very adept at holding the card on this corner. And Extinction, well, they're bordering on incompetent when it comes to actually getting the card away from here. Slam comes out from Cuffer. TP force. Cuffer might actually be dead here. Suzu's good from Ultraviolet. He catches a bolt, has to TP. But card just stays right where it always was.
Yeah, not going anywhere now, and it's the Kitsune Rush coming out from Scuffed. Are we in the train again with this Kitsune Rush? Alba is anchoring point, but it's not much of an anchor at all. This ship is completely untethered, and it's rolling forward. Kitsune Rush in the train, and turns out that's still not on the point. So a trade from Vision might save them a little bit, but it's Satori to die on point last, and Geekay are threatening the full cap.
It could just be a full cap here. Clock comes out from Vision in main. He's swinging the big spawn. Touch is necessary. King gets the first tap. Rush out on the objective. Bowler goes wide, and that'll be a full cap right there. DK scores 3-0 with ease. And some very loud music to close out the day.
Fitting of such a spectacle.
Truly a crescendo to match the spectacle of the occasion.
Careful with a 16-9.
Ultraviolet 14-2.
Yeah, look at these damage and healing numbers though. They're just immediately way more reasonable.
Instead of 4-4, instead of 14-14, like it's not a broken hero at all.
You've actually removed 10k from both. Yeah, I'll take it. Is Wu Yang a main support? I mean, they're all irrelevant terms now. Don't worry about it. Points up. All right, UV will get a 6.5 to add on to that. Kufa, Lethal, the bigger winners.
The map was shorter. Nah.
Yeah.
I can't lie, UV.
It's a 34
starting
overall
to piss me off. This 14 and 14 Suravasa, like, where are you pulling these numbers from, dude? Like, 28k combined total of damage healing on a 3-0. What was it? Was it 3-0 or 3-1 flashpoint? Like
3-1 on
3-1 flashpoint. Like, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Like, he's too Orby.
You just see it when he's on his POV, right?
I mean, can you even play Wu Yang versus the top teams? Because that Lucio Wu Yang looks a little like hard to survive. Like, it's like every fight you lot are like picked, you know? Like someone's like always dead in these fights, but I don't know. Ultraviolet also just kills like 3 every single fight that he's not dead to a TP. But like EMEA seems to be playing like way less Wu Yang now. Way less. But maybe that's just because they're all playing Sim 24/7 again. Oh, not this.
Fuck off.
Say it with your
Blanket
chest.
piece of shit. Yeah.
Jesus.
Jesus wept at this fucking clanker.
sound like grandparents.
I'm just saying, Max. Back in my day.
Yeah. All right.
For robots weren't so noisy.
Who's
The
streaming?
toaster? You know what it did? It just popped up. Just popped up when there was toast. Didn't make a big fucking song and dance about it.
What's the fantasy stats on Overwatch TV looking like? Pain. Just pain.
It depends on your perspective, but a lot of pain going around in voice right now.
Yeah.
What are the issues? Is the negatives displaying correctly on the leaderboard? I think it displays correctly locally, or like on your My Team page, just not on the leaderboard.
Like every army. I'm off too, mate, so don't worry.
Yeah, I'm also gonna hit a dip.
Who are we rating today?
Who you got your eyes on?
I'm looking at the board. I was going to do Color Hex, but unfortunately he's seemingly not awake at 9 a.m, so...
Surely still asleep.
We'll not be doing Color Hex.
Alright, Hattie's live. We'll do Hattie.
Yeah.
Sunshine Bread called me greedy earlier, so no raid for her.
She called me greedy too. She said she could smell the 22.5.
But I think when it comes to
Good nose.
If you're playing like Sombra Tracer, I think it's really good. You just have to play super fast.
Why am I hearing
That's the
Jaws?
Kind of idea of that comp. If you're
That's it. I meant
Because once again, once again they can't tell whether.
That's it. I mean, that's it. It's over. I'm not.
Not one more second.
It's not one more second. Go say hello to Hattie, everyone. He's streaming with Spilo later, I'm told, in very cute lettering. It's
Really?
Cute, it's cute, bold, champ-free tank gameplay. Is that what you all want? I think so. All right, so I'll see everyone same time tomorrow. YouTube stream ending as well. Thank you for today, everyone. Appreciate all the gifts as well. And a little boost from Valorant. I'll see everyone tomorrow, similar time.
GG's, everybody. Red cap? Hell no. I will,
He's the thinker.
I'll send you to Hattie.
So much for taking the time.
Wait interview.
I will talk to
I'll
you
listen to this
about
first.
the team's schedule and what you
Nah,
guys'
just-
preference is, because you're gonna
Already.
have the two
Long
toughest
since
opponents
rage quit
still ahead of
draws.
you at the very end of this stage. Would you have preferred to get that out of the way, or are you happy with having that extra time to like kind of figure things out with the team?
Yeah, I think it's definitely good for us that we got to have these harder matches later in the stage. We kind of got to get more used to it and like settle into the meta a little bit.
Who's your biggest ops right now? Obviously, Liquid won against SSG like 3-2. It was a banger series, but do you think Liquid are they that much stronger than SSG, or do you think SSG just kind of had a rough last map? Like, how do you feel?
I feel like SSG and Liquid are both pretty equal to me. They both have different strengths, but I think Liquid is more in line with like our style, and then SSG is more the off-tank style. So I think they're both strong in their own ways, but yeah, I'd say they're about equal, as you saw in their match.
Well, I know all eyes are on the playoffs for the OWCS season. So, Weeds, can you shed a little bit of insight on how you're working with your other coach to kind of get the squad ready for some of those big Korea matchups?
Talking about Korea matchups right now. We gotta play the regular season and the playoffs. I'm rating Hardy. I'll see you all later. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.